Good morning and welcome to Kowloon Cricket Club for the Cricket Hong Kong Premier League One-Day Series. Aaron Bush with you out in the middle here at KCC. It's a PACC versus KCC game. We've got the two captains and match referee Ravi Sajnani. They're going to come across over here and we'll do the toss. Captain for KCC, Jamie Atkinson. Captain for PACC, Tanveer Afzal. It's a PACC home game, so Tanveer will flip and Jamie will call.
Tails.
Tails is the call.
It is a tails.
Tails is the result. And Jamie, come across, have a chat. You just said you're going to have a bat first today.
Yeah, we're going to have a bat first. I know it's a bit green there, but it's pretty dry underneath. So hopefully get some runs on the board and then put them under pressure this afternoon so they don't chase them down.
Now, I had a look at your side today and there's a brand new face I've not heard of or seen. Who's that?
So we've got Zenden Verster coming in. He's coming from South Africa. He's moved over here with his partner. Played a decent standard in South Africa and just joined the club probably a month or so ago and trained well and got right involved. So he's come in.
You've had a couple of big losses in the bowling department, I believe.
Yeah, so we've had, it's been a story of our season at the moment, people being injured and things like that. So Jay's actually got a concussion from last week, so he's out. Darsh got concussion yesterday, so he's out. So we've got Devang Bolsara is in the team. Chris Carter comes back in the team instead of Tom Heisinger. I'm back in the team as well. So there's about 4 changes from the side that beat HKCC last week, but we're hopefully going to go well today.
Well, it's a top of the table clash as I chatter in the cold air this morning. Good luck to you, Jamie. KCC are going to bat first after winning the toss. We'll have a quick chat to the captain from PACC, Tanveer Afzal. Didn't win the toss. Would have you had a bat or you wanted to have a bowl anyway?
We're definitely going to bat first because we're batting in whole tournament.
Now, you've brought the full side, the very powerful PACC side today. Everyone's here, Zishan, you've got Gaz, Anna, so it's a good side. You've got a good bowling lineup to attack.
Yes, we're playing with the full strength and, you know, cricket is all about on the day and we hope we can, there is no doubt KCC is our decent side, so we'll take any opportunity in our side.
Well, good luck today, Tanveer Afzal, captain of PACC. They will be bowling first. Quick look, I think we can pan across and have a quick look at the green monster. I can't go much further than this. Jamie mentioned it. It's a very green top, but it is very dry underneath, and both the batting creases you can see have dried out already. We're going to be live from 9:45 with all the action here at KCC. Join me back in broadcast at about 9:35 a.m. We'll run through all the sides for you.
Okay.
All right, good morning everybody and welcome to Kowloon Cricket Club, the home of cricket in Asia, where you've just seen Aaron Bush host the toss. Jamie Atkinson winning at Kowloon Cricket Club, going to bat first. Green top, but I wouldn't get too worried about that, to be honest. Play fair. Good toss to win, no doubt, that early in the morning. Association is very, very strong top of the table clash. Probably favoured the withdrawals of the good players that Joe Davis now starts for out. So we're under strong KCC in the bowling department. We'll be back with you in about 20 minutes time for a 9:45 start. We'll come back on there at about 9:40 Hong Kong time. We'll join you in.
Good morning everybody and welcome to Kowloon Cricket Club. We've just seen the toss with Aaron Bush hosting, Jamie Atkinson winning the toss and electing to bat for Kowloon Cricket Club, unsurprisingly. Bit of a green top, as Aaron said, but I think it'll play pretty true. We've seen that here at Kowloon Cricket Club before. Hard underneath. Pakistan Association. They would have batted very strong, Pakistan Association, for this top of the table clash. And I think as I look across the ground now, and the Kowloon Cricket Club boys all in a circle there, a little bit under strength. Withdrawals of Jay Davidson and Dash Vora, probably under strength as far as bowling is concerned. Probably has Pakistan Association going in favourites. Home ground for them, but playing at KCC's home ground. Quite chilly here this morning, probably around 15 degrees. Cox's Road, Jordan, for this big clash. Kicking off in about 20 minutes' time. So we'll have a little break and we'll come back to you in around 15 to 20 minutes. This big top of the table clash, Hong Kong Premier League, Kowloon Cricket Club versus Pakistan Association. All right, good morning, everybody. Botters here from the Kowloon Cricket Club, Cox's Road, Jordan, for this top-of-the-table clash. Pakistan Association versus Kowloon Cricket Club, where the news is that Kowloon Cricket Club, via captain Jamie Atkinson, won the toss and unsurprisingly has elected to bat. I'll take you through the playing 11s now. Kowloon Cricket Club, a little bit under strength. Pakistan Association at full strength. KCC, the Kowloon Cricket Club, Azaz Khan, Atiq Iqbal, a couple of international players there. Chris Carter will have the gloves behind the stumps. Devang Balsara, Fahad Hayat. Jamie Atkinson, captain, will bat number 3. Mo Khan, the opener. Shail Shah, probably come in number 5 or 6, I would think. Sunny Bimsaria, Mo Khan's opening partner, fresh off 100 in the 2-day game. Waqas Barkat, head coach, and Zenden Verster making his debut. South African, early 30s, quality bat, we hear. Probably coming at number 4. Looking forward to seeing him. Pakistan Association, the strength of Pakistan Association. Yazim Murdasar, the new Cricket Hong Kong China captain. Isan Nawaz. Hafiz Khan, who's been scoring runs for fun this season. Captain Tanweer Afzal. Ghazanfar Mohammed. Zishan Ali, the national keeper. Tariq Nawaz. Majinder Singh. Nazrullah Rana, the quick, the young quick. Anas Khan. And Haroon Ashad. 12th man, Muhammad Waheed. So you see the umpires coming out onto the ground now. Pakistan Association out in the field, having lost the toss. Ishan Nawaz sporting a fantastic pair of orange boots, which you'll see very shortly. Sunny Bimsari and Mo Khan making their way out from the pool pavilion out to the middle of KCC. Looking to get KCC off to a good start. Top of the table clash, as we said. There's no doubt Pakistan Association must go in as favourites. A couple of late withdrawals for Kowloon Cricket Club. Jay Davidson out, Dash Vora out, both with concussion. Jay from an incident last weekend and Dash from an incident yesterday. As I mentioned, arguably Pakistan Association favourites. Seen these clashes many times over the years. Big arch rivals. Tanweer Afzal will take the new ball, no doubt, from the clubhouse end. He does. Mo Khan on strike, the pocket rocket. He knows only one way, Mo. He'll go hard early. Quite a chilly morning here at Kowloon Cricket Club. Mentioned Botters here, and of course Bushy, Hong Kong's #1 commentator.
Good morning, Botters.
Morning, Bushy. How are you, my friend?
Bit chilly.
It is indeed, isn't it? Especially up here, where we are in this elevated commentary position. Bit of breeze up here. It's not as cool on the ground.
Yeah, hopefully it'll warm up a little. Coldest day of the year so far, I think.
What are we heading for? Top of 16 or 17?
Yeah,
Celsius, something like that.
Something a bit too low. This is going to be a good game, Botters. We previewed it on the podcast this week.
The 8 for 52 podcast. I'm really looking forward to it.
You picked PACC.
Yeah, and I'm even more confident now.
I'm much less confident in my pick for KCC.
With Jay Davidson and Dash Vora both out. I mean, Kowloon Cricket Club still a strong bowling lineup, but with those two out, I think PACC deserved favourites. Tanweer Afzal with the new ball, clubhouse end to Mo Khan. 2 slips, no gully.
Mo gets the first delivery and he just shoulders arms, lets it go through.
Don't normally see a lot of that from Mo Khan, shoulders arms.
He's not been in the runs as much so far this season. He's going to be looking for a big score today.
Interesting field, Bushy. 2 slips, no gully. There's a backward point inside the circle. Cover. Mid on, mid off. Fine leg, 3rd man and a mid-wicket just in front of square.
This one. Wants a single. Ooh, has to get back quickly.
A little bit nervy from Mo Khan there. Just played that off the face of the bat. The backward point. Anas Khan there. It was never a single on, and he was off and gone, Mo Khan, and got back.
You did mention there's no gully. It looks like that's where he was targeting on that one.
Yeah, I prefer it when Mo, it's only early doors, of course, but I prefer when Mo hits the ball rather than tries to finesse. I've seen him many times over the years inside edge on.
It's one on the hips and just eases it for the first single. First runs off the bat for KCC Premier. And a man who has been in some spectacular form, Sonny Pimsaria, now on strike.
Yeah, he went through a real lean patch last season where he, couldn't score a run for, half the season, nearly the whole season. And this year he's just been on fire. Put in a lot of hard work and shown the benefits. Big century in the two-day game, and that's not his only one. He's had more than 100 this season.
He's had big runs up north when he went and played for Hong Kong China up in China. And scored big in those games, and he's been scoring consistently in both formats, not just Premier League, but also Sunday Elite Division 1.
Same field for Pimsaria, no change.
Oh, and that one cutting back in, shouldering arms. You won't want to do that too much more, Sonny, or you'll lose the top of his off stump, but safely navigated.
There was significant movement there. There really was.
It is a green monster.
Yeah, but I've seen it many times, and I've seen it like this where it doesn't do a lot. That seemed to do a bit.
I know a man sitting at home nursing his concussion who would have loved to see that. Jay Davidson, get well soon. He goes back at a point to Anas.
Yeah, again, that was good lift on a good length that surprised Pimsaria there a little. A little bit of movement. Might be some demons in it after all.
And this is a formidable, not a spin attack, but pace attack that PACC is packing today. Oh, big top edge over the top of first slip. It's going to go all the way for 4. Fluky way to get off the mark, but he'll take it. And the boundary to end the first KCC Premier. 5 for the loss of no wicket.
Yeah, not utterly convincing from Pimsaria. Got away with it. Top edge over the top of the keeper and slips and raced away to the longest boundary here. Gets his boundary, but yeah, a bit of movement there in that first over. It'll be interesting. You mentioned a pace attack. When you've got Mohammed Waheed, can't get in the team. He's 12th man.
Yeah.
You know you've got a strong pace attack, right?
Yeah. Harun Ashan back from retirement, joining PACC this season. And this man on screen, Nazrullah Rana, back from overseas duties. Probably the quickest man now in Hong Kong cricket.
Yeah, I'd say without a doubt he is.
Going to take the ball from the bowling club end. He's a big long run up almost from the circle. Any changes? Doesn't look like there's been any changes in the field for Nazrullah. Pretty much similar setup.
Yeah, it looks like they're going with exactly the same field, actually.
I think it's Sonny Singh in first slip, so Sonny did well to clear Sonny. He's a tall lad.
Yazim in at second. New Hong Kong China captain, Yazim Murtaza.
Oh yeah, congratulations to Yazim.
Very much so. Here we go, Rana.
Fast onto the pads, dragging down leg. That was quick.
Yeah, it was going a long way down leg, got through for the leg by. But it was fast early. First ball from Rana. Zishan Ali behind the stumps. Full of Hong Kong China players, this Pakistan Association side. Rana from the bowling club end. Pimsaria just taking a moment. That got on Pimsaria quite quickly there. Good heat early from Rana. He's such a dangerous bowler if he gets it right.
That's a room bowling first over.
Yeah, just had a few issues with our numbers here. That is a Shard bowling, not Rana.
Not bad. You got Nasrullah as a second string bowler.
Indeed. Shard showing good pace early.
Glad to see him back playing cricket. Left HKCC. There was a time he said, I'm off, I'm not playing cricket anymore. But either he or the people at Pakistan Association Cricket Club came together and had a meeting and convinced him to come back, and is back bowling very well.
He's a great bowler, Haroon Ashad, he really is. Just mentioned the strength of this bowling lineup is quite unbelievable. It's full of national players.
Tucks the bat inside that one. So it goes straight on.
Yeah, Haroon Ashad, of course, previously LSW via Hong Kong Cricket Club, now with Pakistan Association. Really strengthening this lineup.
Bat on ball to point, a little bobble in the field. No problems.
Of course, Bushy's Sunday League is continuing today as well, and the Kowloon Cricket Club Infidels are out at Mission Road playing, and that's Mo Khan's team and Atiki Iqbal's team, so they're a little understrength out there. Been called up for Premier League duties here.
Something like 5 games, 4. Well, how many? There's 2 Premier Leagues. There must be 3 Sunday games, I think, today.
Yeah, very, very busy day of cricket here in Hong Kong. It's fantastic. Mo Khan just a 1 off 7. Don't see that very often.
Maybe he's been taking tips from Bubba, who likes to get 100-ball centuries. Diving effort again. Deflects, so they'll take 1.
Yeah, he's more guiding rather than hitting at the moment, Mo. Just the end of the second over. The score is 7 without loss.
Measured start with the new ball. Captain again to bowl from the pavilion end.
Mo Khan single off the last ball. Maintains strike. For those of you not overly familiar with Kowloon Cricket Club, it's a very short boundary behind Tanwir Afzal. So for Mo Khan to hit straight, it's the shortest boundary here. The longer boundary is behind the keeper. Oh, Khan goes hard at his top edge, straight up in the air. He's taken a mid-wicket. Not a good shot at all. Tried the pull shot, got it all wrong, and Afzal breaks through the early wicket of Mo Khan. He's gone for 2.
Easy catch for Nasrullah runner. And that's a huge wicket early on. Mo out, trying to pull.
Oh, I was just talking earlier about how he's been guiding rather than hitting, and the first one he really tries to hit, he got it all wrong. It just got on him probably a little bit too quicker than he expected, and he's very disappointed as he makes the long walk back to the dressing room. Mo Khan, he goes for 2, and that brings the captain, Jamie Atkinson, out to the centre.
Yeah, he won the toss, elected to bat first. He knew it was a green top and it might do a little bit, but thought it was better to get runs on the board than...
Yeah, I don't think anyone can blame the wicket for that dismissal. He just got that got the timing a little bit wrong and top edged it, and the easiest of catches just in front of square. KCC have lost their first wicket. That of Mo Khan. As the captain, Jamie Atkinson, takes his centre. Again, no change in the field. Two slips, no gully. Afzal storms in. Pitches up, Atkinson just defends.
Early entrance for Atkinson. He's going to need a captain's knock today. And Zishan there with the gloves on as always for both Hong Kong China and PACC. Sunny Singh first slip. Yasim in second. He decides he's going to pull and he's going to go over the top. It's not going to carry all the way. He didn't time that one perfectly as well, but cleared the infield. Back safely for 2.
A little bit lucky there, Atkinson. Got it far enough away from the square leg, but mid-on came right around and wasn't too far away from taking a catch. Streaky start from Atkinson there. He's made his intentions known. Loss of the early wicket's not going to stop his aggression. Oh, he pitches that up, and oh, goodness me, that could have been out. Leading edge straight back to the bowler, just out of the reach of Afzal. I don't think Tanwi got a hand on that. Oh, could have easily have been the second wicket, the prized wicket of Atkinson. Straight back down over the top of the umpire's head. I don't think Tanwi got a hand on it. Oh, bushy, streaky from Atkinson early.
Yeah, I think the pitch is doing a bit more than is expected. Maybe skidding on a bit quicker. That's on the pads. Possibly an inside edge, or also maybe missed hitting outside the line. Nervy times for KCC Premier.
Yeah, I think maybe you're right, Bushy. Just thinking Mo Khan's dismissal and what we've seen from Jamie here, the pull shot, the leading edge. Maybe he's just holding up a little bit in the wicket, others jumping up a little. See Tanwi, last ball of the third over.
And going straight on, past the outside edge. End of a successful over for PACC with 2 runs and a wicket after 3. KCC 10 for the loss of 1.
Yeah, it might be one of these wickets where you've just got to take your time and get yourself in and figure out the pace of the track. Maybe not go too hard too early, spend a bit of time out in the middle. Shard, we saw his first over with some really good pace. Bimsaria on strike.
5 so far, including that fluky 4 over the first slip. And looking to guide it backward a point. Quick single, gets through safely, I think, even with the shy.
I think it was going to be pretty close if it had have hit, to be honest. It was borderline. Bimsaria just played that backward a point and took off, and Jamie wanted the single. Would have been very tight with a direct hit, I think.
Yeah, the youngster Hafiz Khan at point.
He's been scoring some runs this season, hasn't he?
He's not far away if he continues doing what he does to perhaps getting a call up into at least the 15 of Hong Kong China. Making Saturday and Sunday runs.
Yeah, can't be too far away.
Except for yesterday when we both picked PACC Championship and Div 2 and they all got out for nothing.
It's unbelievable. Shard. Oh, Atkinson just rocks back on that and says, I'll have that for breakfast. That's 4.
And he sent it to the Christmas tree.
That was a lovely shot. There's no problem, no issues with timing there. It's a lovely Christmas tree over there, isn't it?
It is.
Down the bottom of the driveway.
Instead of aiming at windscreens, we can aim at Christmas tree for 6. That's the ATCO zone now, by the way. It's been renamed.
Really?
Yep. Mainly because he keeps hitting 6s through that area, so it's the ATCO zone.
Well, he's just hit a 4 straight through there.
Yeah, it's not even the end. He normally goes the ATCO zone.
Yeah, Shard needs to get his line and length right, otherwise Jamie's going to Christmas feast on him.
That's the one. Oh, that's a very good delivery. Good comeback delivery from Haroon.
Seriously good comeback delivery. That was exactly where he needs to be. Superb there from Haroon Shard. Interesting to see the batting lineup today, Bushy. Expecting probably Zenden Verster, I understand, to come in next at number 4. Maybe Chris Carter 5 and Shale Shah 6.
Got Dev in there as well. Another good one. Jamie just looks down at the pitch as it flies past his outside edge.
Yeah, of course, Devang Balsara, normally an opening batter or number 3, picked today as a bowler. Coming in for either Dashvor or Jay Davidson, one or the other.
A handy bowler that can open the batting.
Very much so. So you'll see him down the order.
Teague's going to need some help today with those big outs. No Dan Pascoe either.
No Bubba Hyatt in the batting lineup as well, of course.
He's got some finals to play over in Nepal. That's a bouncer. It's not been hit properly, and the catch is taken. Atkinson goes.
Well,
Tanvaya.
Bushy, we saw Mo Khan dismissal, and if you wanted an exact replay of the Mo Khan dismissal, Jamie Atkinson just gave it to you from the other end. Absolutely just top-edged it, exactly the same as Mo Khan did. We suggested maybe the wicket, people aren't getting their timing right, and Atkinson just proved it again there. So he goes, the captain. He's gone. Not out there for very long, and we do see Zenden Verster coming in at number 4, making his debut for Kowloon Cricket Club. Well, Jamie will be very disappointed with that. Atkinson, having won the toss and elected to bat. Still got 1 ball to come in the 4th over. And Kowloon Cricket Club are 15 for 2. Haroon Shard getting his first. The big wicket of Atkinson. Bimsari has only faced the 5 balls at the other end. He's just watched his opening partner and his number 3 disappear. Well, Zenden Verster, he's out there a lot earlier than he would have hoped or expected. Faced the last ball of the 4th over. Still no change in the field. Sticking with exactly what they know. Both wickets are carbon copy of each other. Mistimed pull shots. Haroon Shard steams in again.
Watchful from the new recruit. End of the over, another successful one for PACC. KCC in a bit of trouble, 15 for 2 after 4. So far, been a little tough out there for the batters. Sonny surviving. And we'll find out a bit more about Zenden.
Yeah, well, Bimsari hasn't had a lot of the strike. I just mentioned he's only faced the 5 balls of the 24 available so far. And he's going to face this one, Tanwar Afzal. Got the wicket of Mo Khan. Again, same field. Tanwar. That's full, edged out, dropped. Oh, there was definite bat on that. There was definitely bat on that. And Zishan Ali has put it down. Could have been the absolute dream start for Pakistan Association, but Zishan Ali has put that down, I'm sure, Bushy.
And low to his left, tough chance.
Bimsaria gets a life on 6.
He's hit one over the slips as well for
Yeah.
4, so he's living dangerously at the moment as Tanvir comes steaming in again. Fuller driven straight to mid-off, no run.
He's living dangerously, but he is living, unlike Mo Khan and Jamie Atkinson. So he gets a life on 6, Bimsaria. Can he make Pakistan Association pay? Now we've just got a little bit of action in front of the side screen here, as can happen at Kowloon Cricket Club. Someone walking in front of the side screen. I guess a slight delay. Afzal's ready. He comes in again. Just defending there, Bimsaria, right in behind that. Yeah, Bushy, we've got a gentleman out there doing his exercise, walking around the ground. Black tracksuit pants, grey top.
I'm sure later on your favourite, the lady with the swinging arms, will be down.
Arm slinger will be here for sure this afternoon. I'd be disappointed if she's not.
This is a very tidy over from Tanvir. You know what, it hasn't been down at KCC for quite some time, probably since you last commentated? Pigeons.
What?
Same as Ting Kwong Road. Pigeons have started to, I don't know if it's climate change or what, but they've all moved on.
Well, I'll be very disappointed if we don't see more than one pigeon here this afternoon.
4 dots to start the 5th and make it 5, as that one's just eased to cover.
Isan Nawaz wearing striking orange boots out there.
I rate it because it makes it easier for me to figure out with my terrible eyesight where he's fielding. So if he takes a catch, well, no, it's Assoc.
Beautiful pair of boots. Tanwi, last ball of the over.
Onto the thigh pad. So it's going to be a maiden for Afzal, the captain. The 5 overs are done. KCC stuck on 15 for 2.
Ashad to Zendan Versta. It defends into the offside. There's no run there. They brought a gully in now. 2 slips, gully for Versta. Point, shortish cover. Mid off, mid on. Man just in front of square where both wickets have eventuated. Mistime pull shots, and a 3rd man. There is no fine leg, so there's just 2 on the leg side. Man just in front of square and the mid on.
And Shard pulls out of that one.
Yeah, it was definitely a Shard who pulled out, not Versta. Just lost his run up slightly there, so go back and restart.
You found some stats on Versta, didn't you? Something about
Yeah, he
under
played-
19s?
He played roughly 10 years ago against Bangladesh A, I think for South Africa A. Ashad comes in. Yeah, he's only been with Kowloon Cricket Club for about a month. as far as I'm aware, hasn't played any Saturday or Sunday cricket, just straight into the Premier League team. So obviously been training very well. Played a lot of cricket in South Africa, a lot of high-level cricket in South Africa. Could be a very, very good pickup for KCC.
Northern's 11, ESPN Cricket Info says he played for in South Africa.
Well, now he plays for KCC, and he's right in behind that one.
I like it.
Defending very solidly. Actually doesn't look like he's got a care of the world, Bushy. He's just relaxed. He's just walking in between balls, just walking away to square leg. Very calm, cool and collected early.
He was in early and the rest of the team hadn't arrived, and he didn't know where everybody sat, being his first game. So he's just sitting on the park bench over there by himself with the headphones on. He did look very relaxed and he seems like a very nice man. Chris Carter introduced me to him.
Oh, he looks very solid in behind the line again there, handling a shard.
Oh, do remind me at the innings break to remind Zishan about that drop catch. You know the first thing he said to me again when he arrived at the ground today?
What's that?
Hello, old man. That's all he says to me. I've got the beard on and now it's grey. He doesn't say, hi Aaron, how you been? He just says, hello, old man, and then keeps on walking. So I will be giving Zishan Ali a bit of stick after that drop catch, especially if Sonny goes on and gets another century.
Well, he's been dropped on 6. He's still on 6 at the moment. He's still got 94 to go, but he's got a chance.
As you said, he's still alive. As is Verster looking to get off the mark. Fast, quick. Chop down dot ball again. How many dot balls have we had in a row? We had a maiden last over. We've got 5 this over already. Going back, there was 4 dot balls to end off the 4th as well. So what's that? 15 dot balls in a row for Pakistan Association, keeping the pressure on.
Well, Bushy, Zishan calls you old man. I did drop into the Kowloon Cricket Club dressing rooms earlier, and they still refer to me as manager.
Mr. Manager?
For those couple of years that I, a few years ago, spent as manager of the Premier League team here. Shard pulls out again there.
That's what.
They still refer to me as manager, and one of them turned around and said, mobile phones, because that's what I used to have to do, collect all their mobile phones.
You're PMOing.
Potters is here, everyone's mobile phone's out. So
Azaz Khan still refers to you as Mr. Manager, doesn't he?
He does, a Tiki Iqbal as well. And it was actually Chris Carter who said, boys, phone's out, Potters is here.
Well,
So,
Mr. Manager's final commentary stint for KCC, possibly.
For the foreseeable future, it is my last stint, yes.
Nice and quick again, and it'll be back-to-back maidens for PACC. KCC stuck on 15 for 2 after 6.
Now, it's going to sound strange, Bushy. Verster is a 0 off 7, but I'm really liking what I see.
I agree.
After what we saw with Atkinson and Mokar's dismissal, Verster has just got in behind the line. He's going to take his time, try to build a partnership with Bimsaria and dig Kowloon Cricket Club out of this.
Tanvir continuing. It's straight back. Keep those dots rolling on in for PACC.
Yeah, they're going to want to obviously turn the strike over, get a few ones here and there shortly, but being 2 big early wickets, these 2 are just taking their time for the momentarily.
There's a nice straight bat as it cuts back in to Bimsari. You were talking about Verster and how you've been very impressed by the first 7 balls, even though he hasn't made a run. Unlike Jamie and Mo, those 7 balls, not once across the line. Straight bat?
Yep. Yep, just getting in behind the line, playing his first game here, trying to get used to the track. He'll be hoping to build a big partnership with Bimsaria.
Well, that's cut nicely. Assoc with the fancy shoes does the fielding, but safely through. First run in a very long time. I think that was 18 balls in a row before a single could be found.
Yeah, it was actually more comfortable than I thought off the bat. He pretty much hit it straight to Isan Nawaz, who was right back on the edge of the circle. He's just moved in a little bit now. That brings Verster onto strike. He'll face his first delivery from Tanwar Afzal, the ex-Hong Kong China captain. One of the ex-Hong Kong China captains.
We have many. Oh, that's nicely played. He will get his first runs as he pushes through a wideish mid-wicket. You don't see that often in Premier League. Stopping with the foot. One Matthew Chappell would be very upset with that.
Yeah, it's the way for give yourself a broken ankle. No doubt about that.
Again, he was playing straightish. As it went just wide of mid-on. He gets his first single and down the non-striker's end. Sonny picks out Assoc this time.
Yeah, firmly defended into the offside. Bimsaria just the 7 runs. One of them a very streaky top edge over the top of slips, attempted pull shot. Seems to have put that away for the moment.
I feel like these two are going to need to grind through to the drinks break, which is about 25 minutes away.
Defended again, solidly. Back to the bowler. No run. Very patient here from these two.
7 overs done. KCC getting a couple of singles that over. Moved to 17 for 2.
Yeah, very good start for Pakistan Association here. After KCC won the toss and elected to bat. They've already lost Mo Khan and skipper Jamie Atkinson. 1 each to both Tanwar Afzal and Haroon Ashad. Both mistimed pull shots as the Walker with the grey top and the black pants walks in front of the side screen again. It's just going to delay us slightly. Haroon Ashad making a little change to the field, moving his mid off a little bit wider. He's now ready. He comes in to Verster. Solid in defence again.
Good bowling from Haroon, continuing 1 for 7 off his 3.2. What are we doing out there? Umpire Niaz Ali doing some surgery to the cricket ball. Anas Khan says that's okay, we're good to go. Throws the ball back to Haroon.
A little fuller there, Verster in defence.
Continuing, just getting the body behind the ball and the bat, making sure all bases are covered. 50 over match, and to be honest, sometimes here in Hong Kong the players forget that it's a one-day game, not T20.
Yeah, people forget there's a hell of a lot of balls in a 50 overs. There's 300 deliveries. There's nothing wrong with getting in behind the line at times and shouldering arms at times when need be to get you through. Yeah, right in behind that. He's going to take a quick single to mid-off as well. That's well run. There's good support. He wanted 1 straight out of the blocks. Bimsaria supported him. It's a good single. Turn that strike over.
Thumbs up from Sonny. It was obviously Zenden's call as it went to Anas Khan. Again, straight bat. Well, straight to mid-off, but back a bit, allowing the single.
Yeah, he knew he wanted 1 straight away. As soon as it was off the face of his bat, he was off. Bimsari on 7. Seemed a long time ago he was dropped and he was on 6 then.
Bouncer, pulled hard, backward of square. Nicely played. Much needed boundary, break the pressure. And Sonny moves into double figures.
Yeah, short boundary there behind square from this end. Bimsaria takes full advantage. Got the pull shot timed right that time. No top edge. Off the middle of the bat, 4 runs. He goes to 11. It's 22 for 2. Shard just a bit short, a bit too much on leg stump. Only 2 fielders on the leg side, and Bimsaria put it behind square. Picks up his second boundary. It's full of that time from Ashard and not timed, just a short cover there. Isan Nawaz does the fielding. Shard coming up to the end of his 4th over. So the figures of 1 for 12. He's been good early.
22 for 2.
It is indeed.
Final delivery of the 8th. And short again, crunched again. 1 bounce over the rope for 4 again. 2 boundaries in the 8th, getting the runs back on the board for KCC. They're 26 for 2.
Yeah, 2 good pull shots there from Bimsaria. We mentioned it earlier. I think maybe he's just taken that little bit of extra time that Khan and Atkinson didn't to get the pace of the wicket right, because he certainly got both those pull shots right.
See on the replay, this has been where he's been powerful this season. Pivots so nicely. If you give him anything just short of a length, he's so quick on the reaction. He can put it backward, forward, or straight through square like that one. 9 runs coming from the 8th.
Bushy, I'm just monitoring our Walker, who's exercising in his grey top and black tracksuit pants. You can see him at the back of the screen there.
A huge appeal. Finger goes up from umpire Tabarak Dar, and that's the end of who was on strike. Zenden out LBW for 2. They lose their 3rd KCC on 26.
Yeah, I'd like to have another look at that one, Bushy. He seemed to be a long way down the track. He was a long way out of his ground. I'd like to have another look. Well, I'm unsure, Bushy. Let me just say that. I'd need to have even another look at that, because it seemed a somewhat surprising decision.
I'm having a look on another screen. It was cutting back in. It was close.
If that hasn't hit him outside the line
Yeah,
of off,
that's got to be the only question.
Yeah, it was. Surely that's hit him outside the line of off. Anyway, he's gone. Verster has been dismissed for 2 after looking very, very solid in defence. And
you were running through all the batting list and forgot one big name. The double century maker from last week.
Assoc Khan, of course. They're going to bat deep today, KCC, and they're going to need to, because now they've lost 3. They're 3 for 26.
I just watched another replay of that. It did cut back in a long way, a lot further than it looked live. So I'm almost now, after watching the 3rd time, I'm going with Tabarak. Got that one bang on. It's hit him on off stump, and I mean, it cut back in. It might have taken his leg stump. It was coming back in that far.
Well, I'll go with you. You've watched it more than me, but first time I saw it, and then surely it's hit him outside the line of off. But anyway, I'm not out there. Tabarak's the best in the business.
And Tanvir's got 2. the double century maker last week. He gets right in behind, make sure there's bat on that one so it can't rattle onto the pads.
And just like that, Tanwar Afzal's got figures of 2 for 9 or 4.2.
This partnership out the middle, that's going to have to be the thing for KCC now. They have to get through to the drinks break. 3 wickets inside the first power play. Suboptimal.
I'm just looking down to the dugout. Chris Carter's padded up.
Leading edge through point.
Yeah. It certainly was. Azaz Khan's need to be patient.
Of course, we've mentioned it before, but we haven't even seen Nazrullah bowl. And they've still got Anas, Gaz and Yassim for the slow bowlers. It's going to be a long day out there for KCC. And it's cold. It's got colder, I feel.
There is no doubt it's got colder in the last 5 minutes. The breeze has got up a little bit. Afzal comes in.
Fullering gets to the pitch of the ball this time. Zaz.
26 for 3. Only midway through the 9th over.
Not a lot of panic so far down in the KCC dugout. Still got plenty of batting. Farhad Hyatt, the new recruit as well. Full, hits very straight, can't beat mid-on.
Again, we were talking about how Verster looked cool, calm and collected out there. No one looks more cool, calm and collected than Azaz Khan, whatever the situation is.
What was it, 203?
203
not out,
yeah.
Off 299 in the two-day game. Ground HKCC into the dirt. I saw him down here at KCC on Thursday, gave him a big congratulations. He's still got the big grin on his face from Saturday and Sunday. End of the over. It's a wicket maiden this time from Tanvir. 9 done. KCC Premier 26 for 3. We're going to see our first change in bowling here, I think. Is Anas Khan going to have a bowl from the bowling club end as he takes... It's Yassim, the new captain for Hong Kong, China.
Yeah, doesn't captain this Premier League team, but captains the Hong Kong, China international team.
Next back in action in January, I believe, for a one-day series at Ting Kwong Road.
And then the next phase of the Challenge League is coming up in February, is
First
that
week
right?
of February, that'll be here and Mission Road.
That's exciting that we're going to have international cricket at Kowloon Cricket Club.
Very, very, very excited for that when it's coming. And even we'll do the one day beforehand. Slip in place, Sonny. He liked the bowling of Haroon last over. Now he's going to get one from Yassim. That one just seems to float on through. Not a lot of turn. I'm not expecting a lot of turn on this pitch, but
there's 3 on the leg side. We've got a man back on the boundary behind square, backward square leg, a mid-wicket, shortish mid-wicket, and a mid-on. 3 on the leg side.
Long off in place as well. Comes forward, Sonny, but then decides to defend. It's a packed offside field in close, really, isn't it? They've got a slip, a floating deep gully, point, cover, extra cover, and then the long off.
3rd man inside the circle.
Oh, too short. That's not going to get cut off, is it? Yes, it is. Hafiz Khan, the youngster, rolling around backward of square. Yassim got away with that one.
Yeah, short boundary down there, but well protected. As you said, Yassim just a little bit too short there. Bimsara couldn't put him away to the boundary. Now Azaz Khan on strike.
Looking to get off the mark. Bringing long off inside the circle for Zaz. Steps back, can't beat that packed offside field.
Just the one outside the circle. I can't see a second.
Well, they put long off in, and nobody else went out. So yeah, it's just backward square of Hafiz Khan. Maybe trying to tempt a pull stroke through mid wicket, get another wicket that way. A run available again to point.
A lot of noise out there, Bushy, from the Pakistan Association players. They're right on top. They're trying to get in the heads of the KCC boys.
You'd say that they've definitely won the first power play with 1 ball left of it. And that'll be another stand-up dot. And of the 10th, KCC are 27 for 3, and it is a pumped-up PACC team out there. 3 wickets falling. That's where the runs have flowed so far. 3 of the 4 boundaries coming from Sonny Bimsaria.
There's not a lot in front of the wicket, is there?
No.
At all. Tanwi's going to continue. And why wouldn't he?
Well, he likes bowling big, long first spells, unlike...
Sometimes you see him bowl the full 10 straight.
Exactly.
Straight through.
It just takes control from the pavilion end.
Just ties it down, and that's exactly what he's done today. He's been superb.
I see Yazdaz over there, heading off, I'm assuming, to PKVR Reservoir for the Women's T10 series that starts today. So there's like 8 games or something on, 6 perhaps. Here we go, Tanvir on the pad. Gave it a long thought there, Tabarak, but finger stays down this time.
Yeah, Tanwir Afzal was quite confident with that, actually, that shout. Arguably even more confident than Versta's. Bimsari survives the big shout.
It's been a grind for Sonny. Just staying out there. That time, bat right behind the pad. Safely navigated.
Yeah, just noticed there, Bushy, he played that one right in front of his eyes. It was as if it came on as if it was mistimed. So I think it still is doing a bit out there.
I wonder if they'll give Haroon, give Nazrullah the ball from the pavilion end at some point. On the pads, whipped away backward at square. It's going to beat the fielder at deep square. Too full this time.
Yeah, there was no issue with the timing there. 2 full on legs from Tanwir Afzal, and Bimsaria just flicked him straight off the pads. Beat the man there on the leg side and raced away to the cricket nets for 4.
On the replay, as it's pitched up Fuller onto the toes. Just eased away. Nicely played.
Real good late wrist action there from Bimsaria.
There's that defence again, getting the bat under the eyes.
It's up to 20 now, Bimsaria. Was put down on 6. Total's 31, so he's got a big percentage of the total score.
A leading edge 3-point this time. Diving Nawaz. And get through for a single. And Zaz now back on strike. Face the final delivery of the 11th. Still looking to get off the mark.
Yeah, hasn't troubled the scorers at this point, Azaz Khan. Face the 8 deliveries. All the time in the world, of course. 3 early wickets. We've got Kowloon Cricket Club well under pressure.
There's a huge gap through mid-wicket. 2 straight this time. Back to the bowler. Finishes off with a dot and stays on 0. 11 overs done. KCC, a 32 for 3. Now, Botters, I'll tell you about this season. Dan Pascoe's the chief selector or something. He's he's promised to buy dinner for any batter that can bat out 100 balls.
For any batter?
Any batter that can...
Not just Bubba Hyatt?
No, Bubba's the only one that's done it. But so Bubba's got 2 dinners, I think, so far.
So anyone that faces 100 balls in Premier League for
Or Sunday.
Cricket Club or Sunday gets a free dinner off Dan Pascoe.
Yeah.
Very generous.
So I assume the rule applied for 2 days as well. So Azaz probably picked up dinner for the 2-day game, and he's taking his time today.
So on that basis, Bimsari has got about 70 balls to face for a free dinner.
Yeah. There's plenty left.
He faces Yasim Mirza.
Still over 200 deliveries available.
It gets back to what we were talking about earlier. You know, it's a nice little incentive, and it's a good thing to have within a team because there's a lot of balls in 50-over cricket. Sometimes people forget that. It's a bit quicker there from Yasim Mirza. It's just defended. He floats that one up. Bimsari just defends. Still 2 to come in the over, Bushy. And we've got our Walker with the grey top and the black tracksuit pants on his way round. Just 1 to come in the over, and we'll get through it without a break due to side screen issues. That's the end of the over. 33 for 3.
Oh, we had 22 for 2, 33 for 3. I don't think KCC would like to continue that trend and get to
66 for 6.
Yeah, then obviously all out for
Don't want that.
110. Well, Sonny's going to retain strike. Is Tanvir to continue? Yeah, it looks very much like him as he's on the screen there. Number 33 to bowl. What would this be? His 7th. 6 overs, 2 maidens, including a wicket maiden, 2 for 14. Well, you might as well keep bowling if they're your figures.
Yeah, he's been very good. Very, very good this morning.
I will tell you, I've seen it a couple of times where Tanvir bowls 1 or 2 too many overs, and as he tires, then KCC attack and they start finding runs off his bowling. But so far, he's been impeccable as he comes into Sonny. And he'll continue with the dots.
And I just note, we were talking about the Christmas tree over near the clubhouse. There's a car in there now, perfectly positioned for a pull shot.
Did I tell you about a morning league game about 2 weeks ago where somebody parked their Mercedes over there?
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Oh no.
Windscreen.
I've never actually seen that.
Yep. First time I've seen it as well. I think it was, that's going to go for 4. That stayed along the ground, won't damage any windows, but it's a beautiful stroke. And this is perhaps what I was talking about with Tanvir, where he bowls 1 or 2 overs too many, and Sonny's pounced.
Yeah, that was class from Bimsaria. It was pitched up, a little bit too leggy, and he's just put it through the leg side beautifully. And it's rocketed away to the boundary just in front of the car, the aforementioned car.
Yeah, so that morning league, I think it was Shian Wijatunga, who's a Saturday player and Sunday player as well, but plays morning league and put one straight into the windscreen. Ouch. Oh, good comeback delivery from Tanvir after going for 4. He takes the top of middle, and Sonny's out for 26. KCC lose their 4th.
Tanvir Afzal. Well, Bushy, you mentioned sometimes he goes for 1 too many overs. Not this time. He's been put through the leg side for 4, and then he's put one straight through Sonny Bimsaria, who has got to go. That's a beautiful piece of bowling. Oh, he's gone straight through, a bit of movement back into the leg side. Bimsaria looks around, tried to figure out what happens. What has to happen is he has to go, and he does. Bimsaria gone.
26 of the team's 37. That's a big loss for KCC as Chris Carter comes to join Azaz Khan.
Yeah, it is a big loss. It's a high percentage of total, 37 for 4. We were joking a little bit earlier about being 33 for 3, 22 for 2, on track for 44 for 4 now. Pakistan Association right on top.
Not far away from a drinks break as well, but we're not calling it just yet. Tanvir, 3 balls left of his 7th, 3 for 18. Magnificent bowling from the captain.
Yeah, after Jamie Atkinson won the toss and elected to bat, Pakistan Association have taken control here. 3 big wickets to the captain. Brings Chris Carter out at number 6.
Number 6 inside the first session. Out in the middle. Troubling times for Kowloon Cricket Club Premier. Shuffles back wisely and defends. Well, I'm going to call the ginseng rule from going on. I've always said it. If you can get bowled out cheaply, you can bowl the opposition out cheaply. But this is also a very, very good batting lineup. It's not just a good bowling lineup. You could take the Pakistan Association cricket team, Premier team, on tour.
Without doubt.
It's incredibly strong. Oh, that's nicely driven.
Now, I don't want any Pakistan Association supporters out there to get angry with Botters, but I have seen so many times over the years Pakistan Association lose games from unlosable positions.
One of the early ones I called.
Classic batting collapses.
One of the earliest games I called here at KCC, it was KCC versus PACC. KCC were bowled out for 82. PACC lost that game.
Yep.
Corker, this goes straight on. That one didn't nip back perhaps like Carter was expecting. It's a good delivery. What an over. Wow, went for 4, then got rid of the very dangerous Sunny Bimsaria. 13 done. KCC, they are on track to go to 44 for 4 at this rate. They're 37 for 4.
Yes, they are at this point in time. It's not the start they were hoping for. Pakistan Association right on top. At this point, they're just thinking about batting out the 50 overs, Kowloon Cricket Club. Yazim Murtaza. Just cut into the offside. Just the single pulled up just inside the boundary.
Refreshing our camera there. It does finally get a run.
Got the single into the offside.
That one went nowhere. Dribbled down.
Yeah, Carter all caught up in himself there.
Gaz out at deep mid wicket. He wants to go the pull stroke. Plus Hafiz still backward of square. Big stretch forward. Good glove work from Zishan. Kept the 2 down.
Yeah, Carter hasn't been out there long. Zishan Ali, keeper to keeper, having a little chat to him.
It's the front pad forward, lets it straighten.
Very slow delivery that one, wasn't it? Really floated it right up there, trying to tempt Carter early. And he wasn't tempted and just watched it go through. And in defence into the offside.
He's been struggling for runs this season as well, Chris Carter. He would like a big one today.
He's got an opportunity to put his hand up here for his team.
Cut away. Does get a hand down to it. Good piece of fielding.
Yeah, that was a good piece of fielding. I thought that was 4 for sure off the bat. It wasn't. It was picked up beautifully there, just in front of point. End of the 14th over, 38 for 4.
And it was the captain, Tanvir, doing the fielding as well. He Mr. Everywhere and Mr. Everything at the moment.
And he's going to continue. He's going to give himself another one.
Well, he's on track for a Michelle at this rate, so
Yeah, very much so.
very much like to clean up the top and get into the middle order of KCC before the drinks break.
And good news, we shouldn't have any more interruptions in the near future, as the walker, the sight screen walker, has just decided to head to the showers.
If Jamie was still out there, he would have stopped as he went up the stairs. It's nicely played. Tip and run, direct hit. No.
I think he was probably safe if it direct hit.
I agree.
It was a good single. Azaz Khan, only his second run.
Haroon was a bit slow onto that one, to be honest. Got down, made sure it didn't get through. Obviously, if he didn't pick it up, it was going for 4. It was nicely timed, but a little slow, a little late with the release on the throw, allowing Azaz safely through, even if it did direct hit. Carter back on strike, much like Azaz. Faced 8 deliveries, yet to get off the mark. Again, driven nicely, but straight back to Tanveer.
We're into his 8th over. 3 for 19. Can hear some drilling going on. Bushy, where's that coming from?
Every Sunday, that path behind KCC. I like to dig it up, fill it in and dig it up again. Still no run available through point this time. Been a grind of a first session. Good one for PACC.
Yeah, Carter's faced the 10 balls and yet to get off the mark. Azaz Khan 11. He's just got the 2, so it's tough going out there.
I might be glad if Tanveer bowls out here, because he's currently a bit unplayable. Well, unscorable at least. Interesting little forward square position as well, Botters. Right square. It's just like almost a catching position if something mistimes trying to go through mid-wicket. Could be a ploy. Might get one a bit shorter of a length and see if Carter plays across the line. Well, he's picked out that player immediately.
Yeah, just mistimed into the leg side there. Carter just hasn't got the feel of this wicket as yet at all, I don't think.
Feel a bit sorry for Hafiz Khan just then as Nazrul had picked it up. Just like his bowling, he's thrown that in at about 140. And Hafiz, sitting at backward point, had to stop that, otherwise it was going for 4 overthrows. Still 2 slips in place. 1 ball left to the 15th. That's driven much nicer, but picks out Tariq Nawaz at mid-off. End of the over, just the 1 run coming from it. 15 done. KCC 39 for 4. 1 or 2 more overs in before the drinks break. I was a bit confused there as Botters was starting to disrobe. I'm like, it's not that warm, my friend, but all he's doing is putting on more layers because he's freezing. What is the temperature? I haven't done an update today of balmy mid-December day here in Hong Kong. 14.4 degrees. Hasn't even made it to 15. Much like many of the KCC batters today. Yassim, he's taking a while to get his over done, so we may go to drinks after this one. Just drops it down. Little 1 hand, 1 bounce from Zishan.
I reckon it's 14, Bushy. It feels single figures to me. It's freezing cold here now.
I've still got 2 spare layers to put on if needs be. And I'm also commentating in a beanie for the first time this season.
Tell you who aren't freezing cold is Pakistan Association. They are red hot this morning into the 16th over. They've got Kowloon Cricket Club 39 for 4 and under massive pressure with Azaz Khan and Chris Carter both facing 13 balls each, 26 balls and 2 runs between them.
I like what you did there. Very nice. Yes, and 2 dots to start with.
Huge shout, huge shout.
Finger goes up. Niaz Ali says you have to go. Azaz Khan out for 2. KCC lose their 5th. They're 39 for 5.
I don't think there's any debate about that one. We're not going to see 44 for 4, Bushy, because they've lost 5 now, Kowloon Cricket Club, and yet to get to 40. Azaz Khan off a double 100, not out last week. Nothing in like that today. That's just out straight away. Zishan Ali, Yazim, they were up. They knew it was out. 5 for.
All right, we're in the drinks break here at Kowloon Cricket Club. Have a quick look at the match summary, where we stand after 15.3 overs. It's not great news for KCC Premier. Just Bimsaria getting into double figures, and they lose the huge wicket of Azaz Khan. Tanvir Afzal, the captain, with a 3 for. Yassim gets his first. Join us in around 5 minutes' time, right here live from Kowloon Cricket Club. Welcome back to Kowloon Cricket Club. Aaron Bush with you. Drinks break done. KCC in a world of hurt at the moment. 39 for 5. Shail Shah out in the middle. They've just surrounded Shail. I'm not sure if there is a deep backward square. You see the 2 slips in place. Point, cover, extra cover, wide-ish extra cover. Five wickets inside 16 overs. KCC under strength and in trouble. And that one actually got a bit of grip and turn as well. End of the over. A wicket maiden for Yassim. 16 done. KCC 39 for 5. And join us back in commentary, Matt Botters, Botfield. Botters, what a bowling display this has been.
Oh, it's been superb. It really has. Pakistan Association right on top, obviously. Nazrullah Rana now. Tanvir Afzal has given himself a break. Nazrullah is going to take over from the KCC clubhouse end.
Nasrullah might have just gone up to Tanvir at the drinks break and said, "Boss, let me have a bowl before you take all the wickets."
Yeah, you might be right, I think. It's not bad when you've got them 5 down and you give the ball to Nasrullah and still haven't seen Gazanfa.
Yep. Or Anas.
Or Anas Khan, for that matter. Oh,
Or Hassan Nawaz.
yeah, that's unbelievable, the attack that they've got at the disposal.
There we go. Hong Kong's quickest bowler. Oh, gives it a bit short. Didn't get up as high as I was expecting.
And Carter just rocked back on that. Just into the offside, fielded a cover. Practicing his pull shot, which has been largely unsuccessful for KCC today, the pull shot. Bibsari got a few away, but it's cost them a couple of wickets at the same time.
Similar, tries to cut but hit straight to Assoc.
A couple of short ones from Rana early.
15 dots for Carter now. As he slowly gets his eye in. That one, if you can find that gap between backward point and cover, that's 4 runs. And still leaving that big gap through mid-wicket, cow corner region on the leg side to the shortish boundary. Oh, cut back into the body as he jumped on up.
Yeah, that was quick, and that moved back in on Carter. He's 16 balls now without a run. Sun's out.
No guns out.
No guns out, it's too cold.
Yep.
No sun when we are, but out on the field, the players enjoying the winter sun.
At least
of
it's
Hong
not
Kong.
windy.
Well, not
Yet.
this second.
Yeah. Straight through. Carter's not sure how that one got through to the keeper, but it did.
Rana's not sure how it didn't hit the stumps.
We'll find an edge.
That was quick and fuller, and Carter really didn't have much clue.
And we've already seen the KCC stumps light up with the cracker from Tanvir to Sunny. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Jay Davidson, who's probably watching on at home, would love to be out there today on this pitch.
Carter fighting hard for survival at the moment. That's what it is at the moment, just survival. Shale Shah at the non-strikers end has come in at number 7 in front of Wakas Barker, probably bat number 8, I would think. Rana, last ball of his first over. He's had Carter in trouble. 5 dots. Carter cuts into the offside there, as he did the first 2 deliveries of the over. That is the end of the over. The 17th is done. It's 39 for 5.
Yet another maiden in the books for PACC.
Bushy Shale Shah played his junior cricket at Little Saiwan, I believe. Went across to the US for university. Has recently come back and joined Kowloon Cricket Club. Very good young cricketer.
Also plays for the Sky Warriors on a Friday morning.
He's got a big job to do on Sunday afternoon. It's not even the afternoon yet. He's got a lot of overs to face, and he's going to face the Hong Kong China captain Yasim Murtaza with his bag of tricks. Yasim floats that one up there, and Shah just in behind, defends, coming forward. Pressure right on the young man.
Drops the length back a bit, makes him play, looking for that one to just fall into Tariq's hands at second slip.
Yeah, 2 slips and a deep gully, I would say. Not quite a short third man. Backward point probably, and man at point. You've got 4 behind point really on the offside, and they're bringing another man from the leg side across to the offside into a very short cover position.
7-2 offside field. Just a wideish mid-on and backward square out on the ropes on the leg side.
Bit of turn there from Murtaza. Shah just watches it through to Zishan. His sunglasses on, Yazim. Floats that up. That could have easily gone to slip. Just bounced in front of second slip. Pressure right on KCC here. Another 4 dots to open this over, the 18th. Oh, he comes down the wicket, Shah, and he plays that well. Took a bit of control there, came down the wicket. He's punched it. It's not going to go all the way to the boundary. Just picked up just inside the rope, or was it? Yeah, just inside the rope. 2 runs there to Shah. He got a bit sick of being dictated to, and he came down the wicket and took control and just punched it straight back past Murtaza. Nearly picking up a boundary. He gets off the mark with 2. And he watches the last ball of the over through. That's 18 overs gone. Score is 41 for 5.
Up the hill, another Cricket Hong Kong Premier League one-day game is underway. Hong Kong Cricket Club versus United Services Recreation Club. USRC are batting and doing a better effort than KCC at the moment. Halfway through the 20th, USRC 69 for 2. Akbar Khan out in the middle with Wakas Khan. And your friend the Iceman just got one really, really hard into the wrist, and at the moment might have to go off. I don't know if he's broken something or says he's okay. Finger.
He's bowling.
Yeah, he was bowling and got smashed back to him. We'll keep an eye on that game here, back live. Nasrullah continues, and he's going to end his string of dots as well. And Carter is going to get off the mark.
20 balls. And the 20th, he gets away a single.
He's a 5th of the way to his free dinner.
He gets away. Yeah, there's just only the one slip in. They've brought the gully in now just to cut off that run down to 3rd.
Yeah, Yassim just off to the left of screen.
Shah batting outside his crease.
There's backward a point to Hafiz Khan.
And it's good intent from Shah there. Just came forward on that from Rana.
That one alone outside off. Charles looks good so far.
Yeah, it's a big opportunity for him. Obviously, he's in well before the 20th over, so he's got plenty of overs to face. Great opportunity for him to put some runs on the board. Another new player in addition to Verster, who we saw earlier.
And Farhad Hyde as well from USRC. Come out late and hit a big ball.
That's a good delivery. Clearly beat Shah there.
We talked about the bowlers that are missing for KCC today, but also from the 2-day game missing Samad Khan, who's currently probably at the airport on his way to Nepal.
Well, they flew out yesterday, the under-19s.
Oh, Saturday they did.
Yeah.
I thought it was Saturday for some reason.
They'd be safely in
Kathmandu.
Kathmandu, yeah.
Also Tommy Heisinger, who played yesterday for the Crusaders, not playing today.
2 slips in now. Well, Rana just pulls out.
We've got the gap covered at gully with Gaz down at deep wideish 3rd. Obviously thinks perhaps an edge is coming here. Be awkward if it went through gully.
master stroke if it goes to second slip.
Nice
Big
ruler.
shout.
Yes, finger goes up. Umpire Tabarak Dar says you've got to go, Shah. KCC lose their 6th. Shah out, LBW for 2. Nazrullah strikes.
Yeah, Shah. Rana gets his victim. Shah wasn't that happy with the decision. Let's see from his reaction. He might have thought it was a little bit high. Tabarak Dar says it's not. He said it's going on to hit the stumps, and Shah's got to go. And now Kowloon Cricket Club have lost 6 wickets. 42 for 6, and we haven't completed 19 overs.
Let's see if we can get the full replay here. Computer glitched. Shale pointed to his thigh pad.
Yeah, Shah wasn't very happy, but Tabarak Dar, as I mentioned, best in the business. He sends him on his way, and that brings Wickets Barker, the head coach of Kowloon Cricket Club, out to the wicket at number 8, and he's got a mountain to climb at 42 for 6. You can forget 44 for 4 or 55 for 5. That's not happening. It's 42 for 6.
Just watched another replay, as I do here. It was a lot closer than it looked. Again, this is why Tabarak's out in the middle and you and I are in broadcast.
That's why he's the best in the business, Bushy.
Yeah. Nazrullah, he's got 1 for 1 off 1.5. Say it again, we haven't even seen Anas,
Or Gazanta.
Ehsan or Gaz.
And they're 6 down.
And they're 6 down. I think the way they're going, Pakistan Association are going to be batting before the lunch break here. Nazrullah. Wakas, get an edge. Did he get an edge? Everybody out there thought there was an edge, but it must have been a bit of body. I thought I heard something as well.
Well, the only man out there who didn't think there was an edge is Tabarak Dar. And Pakistan Association are going back to their positions in the field. That is 19 overs done, 42 for 6. And Wickets Barker has survived a huge appeal on his very first delivery.
At least 10 of the Pakistan Association Cricket Club players out there were screaming and appealing for that one. And the finger stayed down. As you said, best in the business. So he must have seen that perhaps it's caught a bit of thigh pad or the like.
I will confidently back Tabarak Dar's decision over mine every day of the week.
I concur.
Yazid Mirza now.
Just like that, he's bowled 5 overs already. 1 maiden, 1 for 5.
Brilliant. He's bowled to Carter, who just defends into the leg side. He's faced his 21st delivery now, and he's only had the 1 run. Real tough going out there with the bat. Oh, he floated that one up. He's got something on it, Carter. He's tried to sweep it. He's got a bit of an edge on it. It's come off Ali and just fallen in front of first leg. Only 2 out in the leg. Oh, no, there's 2 back on the rope now on the leg side. 1 in front, 1 behind square. Carter there just defends.
It was a rare going across the line. Did not pay off.
No, he was trying to find that gap in the leg side. There's a 4th man coming across the leg side now. Short mid-wicket is in.
Long way back in the crease, but that was going a long way down leg.
Yeah, but again, mixed all up in himself there, Carter, trying to put it into the leg side. Just not getting the timing right.
That's the one from Yassim that doesn't kick on back. You can always go straight onto your stumps, but it just went a bit further down leg.
Lets that one go, and it's not too far away from him, the off peg either.
That wasn't one I'd be leaving, especially if it was the one that doesn't turn or straighten. And he survives. 25 deliveries he's faced now.
He's 1 ball away from another maiden here, Murtaza, as well.
He's going to get it too.
With that, he gets the maiden. 20 overs gone. Kowloon Cricket Club are 42 for 6.
20 overs, no wides, no balls, no buys, one leg bye.
Superb.
It's outstanding.
Superb start.
On a pitch that obviously is tough to bat on, you'd think at times it'd be tough to control the ball, especially those ones that were nipping back in from Tanveer, easy to drag down leg. No.
No, that's been the beauty of it. They haven't tried too hard. They've just done their job. Every bowler who's been lucky enough to be thrown the ball so far has just come out and done their job. Now we've got Rana to Barkett. Barkett, of course, natural game is aggression. Wraps on the pad, Rana goes up, half appeal. Wasn't really committed to the appeal, I would say.
That was quick again from Nazrullah.
Yeah, Barkett's natural game is to attack. It'll be interesting to see what tactics he plays here. Whether he tries to play his natural game or reels it in given the match situation. It's going at a run rate of only 2. KCC. And Barkett walking down the wicket there in defence.
See the bowling figures there, Potters. I mean, they've just been outrageous. Yassin Mirzaz's econ rate of 0.83.
Yeah, it's
6
superb
overs.
stuff. Tanwar Afzal.
And for the quick, Nazrullah into his 3rd over. Econ rate even lower, 0.46. That's full.
And well taken single there, well fielded. Cover coming around, taking it with his right hand. Aruna Shah doing the fielding there. Marcus Barkett gets off the mark.
I didn't get to mention it earlier, but Haroon did a kind of that drive, I think, from Shah Shah, where he did some very good fielding. He was about, he said, if not going to get cut off, he's picked it up and then gone, oh, I'm falling over the rope, so he threw it back in.
Yeah, that was Shah's. Got off the mark with 2.
That was his only 2.
I think that's all he got.
Yep. Sun back. Carter is going to find runs on the leg side. Every single, well, I was going to say every single run Carter scored. It's got applause from the dugout. It's only the 2nd one.
Yeah, he's 2 off 27. But at least he's out there, and that's what KCC, the only thing they need to be worrying about now is batting out 50 overs at this point in time. Get through 5 overs, get through 10 overs.
What he's got to do is get to 3, because Mo Khan, Verster, Azaz Khan and Shah Shah didn't get past 2. They were all stuck on 2 before they were dismissed. It's a bogey number today for KCC. Wakas gets up to 2 as well.
Yeah, what's a worry? Bushy, it's quite an amazing scorecard. Mo Khan 2, Sunny Bimsara 26, Jamie Atkinson 6, Zendan Verster 2, Azaz Khan 2, Chris Carter 2 not out, Shah Shah out 2, Wakas Barkett 2 not out. So you're absolutely right. It's the danger number. And Carter's facing it right now.
It's not a number that would be happy to be a danger number. It'd be all right if the danger number was 87 or 56.
It's not. It's 2. Oh, half a chance of getting to 3 there. They thought about a single. Decided against it. End of the over. 21 gone. It's 45 for 6. Carter 2. Barkett 2.
It's an expensive over for Nazrullah Rana by his standards. 3 singles coming off it. He's now got 1 for 4 off 3.
Yeah, very rare. Yazim Murdison now to Barkett.
After that outrageous 3 off that over, Nazrullah's not got the best econ anymore. Yasim on 0.83. Nazrullah's has rocketed up to 1.33.
Well, We've got 4 on the leg side here for Barkett. We've got a short mid-wicket, 2 on the boundary, 1 behind square, 1 in front of square, and a mid-on. 1 slip, the second slip is out. Murders are now.
Driven along the ground. I was about to ask about that floating long off, well inside the ropes. Does the fielding down near the scoreboard.
Pleasingly for KCC and Barker, that takes him off 2. He moves along to 3. Now Carter. Just defends. Back to Murtaza. Picks it up with his left hand. 46 for 6. Carter wanted to move to 3 there. He really took off, and Barkett had 0 interest, and rightly so. That would have been a run out on if Carter still kept going there.
Nasrullah was onto that one in a flash. You know, he's got that rocket arm as well, so wise decision. Leave it at a dot. Yosim in again. Stand up punch this time, straight back to the bowler.
31 balls now Chris Carter has faced. Battling for survival out there. He's coming down, doing a bit of gardening on the wicket.
By my count, Yassim's bowled 40 deliveries for 6 runs.
.41.
Miserly. Just unable to find a gap. Again, Carter gets down nicely, but picks out Assoc an extra cover. So no run, and tries to find a run through backward point, but the fielder in place as well. So it's just going to be the single off the 22nd. KCC after 22 are 46 for 6.
Extremely tough going for Kowloon Cricket Club out there this morning. Pakistan Association bowlers have been superb. This stage looks like we're heading for an early mark. Keep saying to Bushy, there's 1 goal at the moment. That's just to bat the 50 overs out for KCC and just see where they're at that point in time. You never know if you can get up into that 120, 140 area. You've got something to bowl at. Rana now. Barker just punching the leg side. Every single's bringing claps from the KCC dugout, trying to give some encouragement to the batters out there.
Let's not forget, they've got their pinch hitter number 9 coming in next. Should be Devang Balsara. Still got some batting, plus Farhad height, and a teak. He can hit a ball when he wants to.
Absolutely.
And that's all they've got left in the shed at the moment. These 2 out in the middle need to stick around. That's under the thigh pad too high.
Yeah, shout from behind the wicket. Nasrullah Rana wasn't really interested. Carter survives.
Field really hasn't changed for the Quicks in a long time, apart from they've taken the second slip out. Still the gap at cow corner mid-wicket, even with a wideish mid-on in place. Unable to find it. Wants the tip and run, and it just dropped. Didn't carry through to Hafiz Khan, so Carter gets off the bogey number.
He goes to 3. Was it 3 singles off the last over from Rana?
Correct.
A couple of singles here.
Feels like Wakas is finding it easier, and they've moved that forward square more into a mid-wicket for Wakas. Tip and run to Hafiz won't happen this time, as it had enough carry.
2 to come in this over. Barkett batting well out of his crease. Oh, he's beaten. It's a good ball from Rana. Beat Barkett, all ends up. Takes his guard again. Barkett comes down, a little bit of gardening. 1 ball to come in this over.
There's plenty of greenery there to do some gardening on.
Yes, there is
Very
indeed.
green. Still.
Through that centre part of the wicket. Just pulls that one down to fine leg. We'll just get the 1 run. It's shorter there from Rana. Waqas just really didn't really hit it, just paddled it round the corner.
I actually think that was a trap set for Waqas, where put the short one in. They had Anas Khan waiting down below the scoreboard, but Waqas didn't fall for it, kept it along the ground, end of the over. Another 3 singles coming from the 23rd as KCC pushed towards the half-century mark. They're 49 for 6. Up the hill, where USRC Premier are playing HKCC. USRC won the toss, elected to bat. Akbar Khan's got a half-century already, opening the batting, 56 off 71. Waqas Khan also out there with him. I'm going to just tell you, Shahid Wasif opened the batting, the captain as well. You might like the information on this one. He was bowled by Adil Mahmood, did the bowling. You know who did the keeping, took the catch?
No.
Adit Gorawara.
Oh.
Adit's back in town.
Adit's in town.
Yeah.
Christmas break.
Straight into the Premier League side. I don't know where David Jakir is. Maybe he's on holidays already.
Well, that's great.
That is good.
Hope Akbar Khan keeps going as well.
Yeah, make a game of it. You picked USRC. You better get that one.
Potters wants to see USRC win that. I noticed there, Iceman, Aryan Chandaramani, he didn't complete that over. He's bowled the 1.3 overs. So you mentioned earlier he may have gone off injured, Bushy.
So it would seem. Changing bowling here. Yassim's going to have a break. Gaz into the attack for the first time today from the bowling club end.
Yeah, very short. First one there, very short. Waqas Barkett just places that behind point for 4. A rare boundary brings up KCC's half-century. Not for an individual player, for the team in the 24th over. They go to 53 for 6.
Yeah, slow going, but the half-century, you just got to pick off your little milestones. And Waqas on the first ball from Gaz said, thank you very much. Drag down outside off, goes backward a point. Back live. He's going to squeeze one out on the leg side.
He's only faced the 10 or 11 balls, but he's looked the most comfortable of any batter out there today, Waqas.
He does that when sometimes there's a failure at the top end of KCC. He goes out there and he just makes it look like, what were you guys doing?
Yeah.
I know the ball was a bit newer, but it's not that difficult. Hopefully I didn't give him a curse there. He's down the non-striker's end at the moment.
Zanfart to Carter. Defends into the offside, wanted 1. That's a good piece of fielding there. Isan Nawaz coming around, cut off any chance of 1. Carter was trying to punch that down to the long off, or the semi-long off, really. It's not on the rope. It's a floater, as you mentioned earlier. One gets through quick on Carter and defends into the offside.
Milestone achieved by Chris Carter. He's now faced the most balls of any player for Kowloon Cricket Club Premier today, 37. He's overtaken Sonny, who got 26 off 36.
Carter's 3 off 37. 4 off 38. Backward square comes round, does the fielding. He gets to the safety of the non-striker's end.
It was a rare bit of aggression there from Chris as he went across the line and tried to squeeze it between Hafiz Khan at forward square and Nazrullah Runner at backward, but gets the single.
Well, it's just about being out there, right, isn't it, at this point in time? 24 overs gone, 55 for 6. I mean, we know what Waqas Barkett can do. If he can spend an hour and a half out there, face 20 overs, KCC will end up putting a score on the board that could very well be defendable.
And it's hard to read with the white on white. I don't know why the computer system does this, but there's the partnerships today. And this one is the biggest.
Yeah, that's a really disappointing scorecard from a KCC point of view, where 13 is your highest partnership.
For the 7th wicket.
Yeah, but it's the one that's alive, so.
Does keep KCC in the game. Nasrullah to continue. 4 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 7. Carter on strike, grinding it out there. And then immediately tries to feather one to Zishan.
Yeah, I don't think there's a big future in that type of shot, Bushy.
Thank you. I usually have to do that comment by myself, but I knew you were going to say that exact words, so I just waited for it to come out. I agree, there is no future in that. It's either going to go to Zishan or Sonny Singh at first slip, or he's going to sky one down to Gaz's deep third.
That's right. Pack that shot away, Carter. It's just going to get you out.
That one's not. He's going to find runs. Goes forward of square into the Atco zone, which we haven't had to call very much today.
And just like that, Carter doubles his score. 1 ball, doubles his score after 37 or 39. Before that, he goes to 8. And that's the sort of shot. Hit the ball. Don't try to run it. Just going to edge it through to the keeper. Just strays onto the leg there, Rana, and Carter takes it beautifully. Off to the boundary for 4. Push the man back now to protect the boundary. He's gone out from short mid
ball chasing. Which opens up a paddock for singles on the leg side now with, well, now they're going to move Sonny over there out of slip, but before that only mid-on was inside the circle on the leg side. So they're going to have a forward square in the deep and Sonny's moving into mid-wicket for a catch.
What worries me now, Bush, is that slip is out. Carter could think he can run it down there more easily with no slips at all. So let's see, Rana. It's just full and defended into the offside by Carter. See a short ball coming. It'd be interesting to see how Carter handles it. Either on the off or the leg side. You've got Isan Nawaz back on the ropes in front of the nets, just in front of square on the boundary on the leg side.
No miss hit. He can go over the top of Sonny at a wideish mid-wicket. Either through cow corner, which we've not seen anything of today, really. Onto the thigh pad. Wackharts knew where it was going, so he caught him through for the leg by. Another rare extra. Still no wides, still no balls, correct?
Yeah, not that I can recall.
Go to the scorecard.
Certainly no wide and no ball.
I think that's the second leg by. That's it for extras as we're about to reach the halfway mark.
Yeah, 1 ball to bring up the halfway. KCC 60 for 6. Barker batting well out of his crease. Trying to bring the game down to Rana. And he just defends into the leg side. That will be the halfway mark, Bushy.
As it goes, 5 runs coming from it. It's one of the best ones for KCC as they're grinding it out. 25 done, 25 available, but only 4 wickets in hand. KCC 60 for 6.
All right, Gazanfa to Carter. Floats that up. Carter gets a single straight down the ground. Mid-on will come round and do the fielding. Threw that one up there, Gazanfa, and Carter quite confidently just punched it for a single. A little bit shorter there from Gazanfa, and Barker just punches it into the offside. Anas Khan there, who we haven't seen with the ball as yet. does the fielding. Backward point. And it wasn't no ball. First one. Free hit. Kazanfa just overstepping.
It's kind of unforgivable for a slower bowler, but here it is, free hit. Down on one knee, crunches that one through cow corner for 4, takes full advantage of the free hit.
Yeah, Barker wasn't going to miss out on that one. Gaz, with the mistake of the no ball, opens up the free hit opportunity. Barker down on one knee and bang, straight over the leg side over a mid-wicket position, 4 runs.
Earlier this over, he moved into double figures, or last over, and now he's up to 14. No changes, they're not going to cover cow corner, they're going to let Wickets do that if he wants.
A few drag downs here, Bushy, from Gazanfa. That was short again. Barker missed out. Hit it straight to Anas Khan. Could have easily have gone to the rope again. It was a 4 ball.
I do think Gaz has been struggling a little bit of late. No longer.
66 for 6, Bushy.
Oh, oh, there it is. Well done, KCC, keeping on target for 110.
May have been hoping for a little bit more than that when they got out of bed this morning, but they're on track for it at this point in time.
He's got the binoculars out there, Botters, and it was the two Afzals having a chat over there out at, what is it, deep cover. Tanvir Afzal, the captain of PACC, and Afzal Hedda, standing on the sidelines with his son Sarim, watching on the game today. It was his birthday this week.
He was a shout out on the podcast, was he?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
On the 12th, he had a morning league game, Afzal Hedda.
His birthday bonanza.
Oh, it's highlight of the 8 for 52 podcast, I've been told. That one's hit straight to point, no run available. So some runs coming at the moment, 6 off that over. As all the 6s, 6 off the over, 26 done, 66 for 6.
Mini fight back here building from Kowloon Cricket Club.
It's by far the biggest partnership now, up to 24, you can see on screen.
Very experienced, both these players out there. It's been slow going for Carter, but he's surviving.
What is Haroon Ashad doing? Just ran over to his spot, cover, then just fell on the ground and started rolling like he was rolling down the hill as a small child.
Having a little bit of fun.
Maybe the grass is warmer than the air. Nazrullah continuing, Carter on strike. Finds a single on the leg side with the deep of Ehsan Nawaz coming in.
He moved to double figures, Carter. He's on to 10. Strike rate is slowly increasing also. Buckart's looked as good as anyone today.
So computer projecting 154. I think KCC would take that at this point.
I think most of them would. Wakas Barker wouldn't. He'll be backing himself to stay out there and get it up above 200.
Another one under the thigh pad. Didn't know where it was. Lucky he turned around as Hafiz Khan was in quickly. Get back into his crease. They're still doing a bit out there with the ball, the quicks. It's quite regularly getting wrapped on the thigh pad, which means it's just getting on to the batters quicker than they're expecting.
Buckhart continuing to bat well outside his crease. Yeah, it's a good call there from Carter. Very good call. Gets through for the single.
Nazrullah and Sonny just turn around and look at each other and go, how did they get a single out of that one? Went about 3 feet in front of Wakas, but Carter was coming. Keep the runs ticking over. These two can just stay out there, grind it. It'll start to annoy PACC after being on top so much of today's game.
Yeah, and they remain on top, but Carter's batting well outside his crease as well. It's interesting tactics to get down the wicket to Rana. Just try to take that movement away, the extra movement that's being experienced.
Driven hard to mid-on, no run.
Mentioned at the start of a mini fight back, and Carter's looking much better now than he was 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, he just needed 35 balls.
Yeah. But
now he's looking solid.
But we mentioned it earlier. It's that type of wicket where you've just got to soak up time and stay out there to.
Yeah, it's been brilliant.
Yeah.
Something not done by much of the top order of KCC today. Oh, almost lured into putting it down the throat, but pulled it down in time. I thought he was going to try to go through the Atco zone and give Assoc header and Sarim some catching practice. You can see them on screen there.
Again, I don't think he got his timing exactly right. I think he was trying to hit that over mid-wicket. Ended up going just in front of square.
I think if it did go for 6, Assoc would make Sarim take the catch. We saw him at the corporate sixes and he was just woeful trying to take catches in the deep. He's lost it. That's why he always likes to field it fine leg, he reckons. Chip and run on the leg side from Wickets, keep the
It's the over gone, 27 gone. The score is 70 for 6.
50 ball partnership now, Potters.
And how many runs?
28 and 3 boundaries. That's
good.
Measured. 50 balls. I mean, we're talking moving up towards 9 overs worth of batting. And that's a grind for PACC.
They've been patient. They've had to be patient. And you touched on it. If they can stay out there every over, just build that frustration up for Pakistan Association bit by bit after being well on top, still well on top. But there's a fight back happening.
42 for 6, now 70 for 6. It doesn't sound nearly as woeful for KCC.
No. It's not good. It's not horrendous like it was. Gazanfa to Barkat. And if you're Pakistan Association, you've just got to be thinking, toil, just keep doing what we're doing, put the ball in the right spot, the wickets will come, we're miles on top, we break through Barkat, he's the danger man that's left.
I see head groundsman Amanat Khan down there near the KCC dugout. He's a brave man after the top 6 went for very little.
Oh, I'm not going to blame the wicket for most of those dismissals. It is tough going, but you've got to be patient and you've got to play the right shots at the right time, and there wasn't a lot of that in that top order.
Long on, long off in place, deep mid wicket, using the wrist, keeping it along the ground. This goes to mid off. No one apart from that long off outside the circle on the offside, and there's ruler runners at deep mid wicket on the leg side. There is the long off. Yassim's doing the duties down there underneath the scoreboard.
Bushy, this is where Carter's really put in the hard work now, getting up towards 50 balls. He's really going to want to, just in himself, stay out there and battle a long time to take advantage.
He faced far more balls than anybody else so far today for KCC. Keeping them in it. Oh, he's trying to go big on this one. It's not going to carry the rope. It's going to carry the rope. Aggressive from Carter brings up the first maximum of the day. Haroon Ashad was racing around towards Cow Corner, but Carter says, no, I'm going all the way for 6.
Yeah, Gazanfa floated that one up there, and a rare attacking shot from Carter, and you called it. I thought it was going to go to the fielder for sure, or just to the right of the fielder. It just kept floating, 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 and down onto the practice wickets. A big 6. That's a deep boundary here at Kowloon Cricket Club also.
Well, as you said, some aggression from Carter after 49 deliveries.
Well, I just mentioned earlier, he's done all that hard work, and he's going to want to capitalise and go on with it. And then he's just some aggression. It was a beautiful shot.
They're going to put Yasim Murtaza on from the bowling, from the pavilion end. It's brave. I mean, he's bowling absolutely brilliantly. 7 overs, 2 maiden, 1 for 6. Is this a ploy? Try to get Wakas and Carter to attack the short boundary over his head.
Yeah, you don't often see spin here from that end. But he's as good as any spinner in Hong Kong, Yasim Murtaza. He's going to take it on from the clubhouse end. Bowling to Barkat. He's got a slip, a backward point and a third inside the circle, if you like, or even 2 backward points really where they are.
Watchful to start with from Wakas. You know, they've got a deep extra cover, long offs. That circle's so close to the boundary. I think mid-on is inside the circle, but almost on the boundary anyway. And a deep backward square and a deep mid-wicket.
This partnership's now getting up towards 50% of the total runs.
Yeah, very much so. 35 so far of the 77.
Just starting to, not say take control, but put themselves back in the game.
Run to the wide mid-on.
Smart cricket from Barkat, takes the easy single into the leg side.
Up the hill, Potters. USRC Premier and Akbar Khan trying his best to get your tips back on track today. 122 for 2. Massive partnership between Akbar Khan on 76 and Wakas Khan on 34.
I love Akbar Khan. Keep going. What's he on? 77?
76 and a partnership of 89 by my calculations at the moment with Wakas Khan.
Keep going, fellas. Meanwhile, they're turning the strike over here. It just sends a little bit of frustration out there in the Pakistan Association field.
Can't find a gap.
All that big chatter that was going on before has disappeared.
Yeah, that's true. We see it a lot in this second session after the first drinks break. Any team, all teams that come down here, including KCC, they just get in a bit of a funk in this second session. They pick it back up in third, but this one just always seems to be a grind for all involved. I think I might have just seen Anas Khan trying to warm up. We might see him shortly as well. Gaz is going to continue, takes the hat off. Another tidy over from Yasim, just 2 runs coming from it. There's the partnerships. As you said, could almost add up all those top ones and it'll just come to a tick over 37.
Yeah, not far away, is it? And doing a good job so far, these two, for their team. Goes on for now from the bowling club end. It's just noted that we're... Oh, they're going to come back for 2.
Well, lucky that wide throw was wide.
That's good pressure, though, from the batters. You can just sense the matches turning, not in favour of KCC, but putting themselves back in the hunt.
I know what you're saying, but the last thing they need right now is an unnecessary run out in the 30th with 20 overs remaining after this.
Very true.
Good arm from Haroon Ashad out in the deep. It was a risk, but they took it, and Carter gets another 2.
Just like that, the half a run out chance, and the chatters started up again. Much more vocal, the fielders out there for Pakistan.
Oh, that's beautiful. Absolutely smoked it. Over pitch from Gaz, and Carter sweeps it away backward a square for 6.
Yeah, that's the short boundary. Hit one over the long boundary the previous over. This one, Gaz has just floated it up onto the leg stump, and Carter said, I will have some of that. He goes to 26 with a big 6. behind square.
And this is pretty to watch. Well, at least if you're a KCC fan, dragged it well down leg. Carter was onto it in an instant, helped it on his way. Nasrullah could do nothing but pick it up from underneath the net. Another single, punch down to long off.
Yeah, that's great cricket, Bushy. I'd love to see that. You take advantage of a 6 and then 1 straight down the ground. Carter was 2 off about 30. He's now 27 off 54. So he's basically gone run a ball since those 30 balls. So he's really cashing in on all that hard work.
I don't want to put the commentator's curse on KCC here, but for mind, I wouldn't have bowled Gaz again. He was going to be expensive. He was expensive previously. We haven't seen Anas, whether they don't have enough overs available. But like you say, haven't seen Assoc either.
I'm surprised we haven't seen Anas. I really am. That's 30 overs gone now. The score is 88 for 6.
Gaz has gone 4 overs at 7s. You can see the mini bowling card there. The most expensive by far. What are we going to do here? Is Yasim going to bowl a 9th? He's taking the jumper off, so I'm assuming he is. Then they're going to have to find overs from others. And they've used the 5 bowlers, so if they all bowl out, I'd be surprised if we don't see Anas from the bowling club end next over, unless it doesn't fit in with the plans. Tanvir's still got 2 left. Haroon's still got 6. There is Ruler with 4 more available. Well, that's bad news, Botters. I can hear gusts of breeze blowing across the effects microphone, which means it's going to be here shortly.
Well, it's here already, Bushy.
Yeah, there it is.
Very
Yep.
cold.
Yasim. Feathered it down the leg side. Work to do for backward square, though. Carter wants 2. Wakas does not.
Yeah, good intent between the wickets. Carter run that first one very, very hard to see if there was a chance of 2. Turns out there wasn't. Bucket watchful there. Quicker from Murtaza there. Bucket just in defence. Bucket defends again. He's going to strike rate just a little shy of 50. 18 off the 37. Yazim Murtaza, 8.4 overs, 1 for 9. I think Bucket's decided that Yazim's not going to get him out.
See him off.
Yeah,
He's only got 7 legal deliveries left.
I think that's right.
Couple of bounces to extra cover. It's just going to be the single after 31. KCC 89 for 6. This partnership heading towards the half-century mark now. 47 off 74.
19 overs still remaining. Plenty of time for KCC to get up towards 200.
Head coach Aaron, I think, has called it again. Time for Gaz to have a rest, and it might be the first time we see Anas Khan here at KCC for the 2024-25 Cricket Hong Kong Premier League one-day series.
Yeah, I'm surprised it's taken this long, but it has.
Going with the left armers from both ends now. PACC.
What field are they going to give him? They've got a leg side, we've got a deep square who's just being moved even more square. Long on, long off. Sweeper on the cover boundary.
Leaving mid-wicket and cow corner vacant though.
3 inside the circle on the offside. A cover, a backward point, and 3rd inside the circle. Fine leg inside the circle. And a mid-wicket who's very straight actually at this point in time. Oh, he's moving a little bit squarer now.
Just doing some warm-ups with Anas, Tariq Nawaz.
Chris Carter really lifted his scoring rate in the last 20 minutes. Taking advantage of all the hard work that he's put in earlier this morning. Anas Khan.
And it's whipped away back with a square on the 45. Nazrullah brought inside the circle. Keeps that to a dot.
It's the short boundary there that runner's trying to protect. There's 2 men behind square there. 1 on the boundary, 1 inside the circle. And of course, that's the maximum amount you can have behind square bushy, thanks to Douglas Jardine.
No ball otherwise, isn't it?
Yeah, it is indeed. Rule change out of the body line series.
So it's been around for about 100 years.
100 years or so, yeah.
Okay, they're making a change now. Nazrullah's going back to the boundary, and Hafiz Khan's going to come around forward square, sort of cover a bit more of mid-wicket region. Still very vacant though. Only Tariq Nawaz inside the circle.
Yeah, so if he goes that way, he's got to go finer or in the air. Up and over. He punches down the ground and gets a single. Turning that strike over.
Couple of sighters for Carter, and now takes the easy single down to Ashard at long on.
Carter now top scorer with 29.
Yep. 26 was Sonny Bimsari.
Yeah.
It's been a very important knock. As I said, he's struggled with runs of late. This could be his signature innings for the season.
Barker was the easiest of singles there, but Carter saying, "What are you doing, Wakas?" Wakas didn't want to take that half chance, but it was easy one there. Didn't end up taking it.
Although we'll get a run on the misfield. It's a
Yeah.
captain, I think. Tanvir.
There shouldn't have been one there, and there was one there.
He was angry with himself, the captain.
Yeah, poor piece of fielding.
It is getting slightly more difficult to commentate as the temperature continues to get colder. I've got a 4th layer on now.
My lips and nose are freezing.
You don't have a beanie on either. You really should. Stand up, takes a single as well, which will bring up the 50 partnership between these two. What an effort it has been. Chris Carter, Wakas Pakat, 50 off 80 deliveries, 3 fours, 2 maximums.
That's 32 overs gone. The score is 92 for 6. Wonderful 50 partnership in a tough battle out there.
Well past the halfway mark of the total score now, these two. 50 out of 92. Remembering, the final wicket fell on 42. And the final wicket to fall so far, 42 for 6. And this has been annoying while PACC is still up and probably well on top at the moment. These two are being frustrating.
Yeah, they're just starting to wrestle some control back.
Yassim to bowl his final over. Carter tries to go around the corner. Don't think it's just a wide. Wow, that's rare from Yassim. I'm sure that's his first one today.
Yeah, definitely it is. This is his final over.
Yes, it is. So he's still got 6 legal deliveries left. Wakas on strike as they took the wide +1. Back to business for Yasim with another dot.
Just pushes that one through a little bit quicker. Barker in defence. Mentioned in the previous over. I don't think you'll see Barker taking any chances here. Just see Yazim off. Try to take advantage of some other bowlers in the remaining 17. 2 slips now. So try to up the pressure on Barker just for the last few balls of Murders' spell.
Gaz just got removed. They put Hafiz Khan in instead. Demotion for Gazumfer out to point.
Just defends again, Barker.
That there is exactly why Hafiz Khan's been moved into first slip. He's in second slip, Hafiz. Sonny in first.
3 to come in Murders' spell. Barker takes easy one round the leg side.
Easy runs, is pushing the score. Remember we were talking, it was grind to even get to the half-century mark, but KCC now pushing their way towards the 3-figure mark.
Yeah, Carter on 30, Barker on 20. Rock solid, Carter.
And towards midday. Shouldn't be too far, by my calculations, away from about 5 minutes away from the next drinks break. Could be. I never really know. I feel like they just make it up sometimes. Sometimes it's every hour, sometimes it's every hour 10, sometimes it's an hour at the beginning and then 55 minutes at the next one. Can't keep it up. What a great spell that's been from Yasim Murtaza. He's bowled out 10 overs, 2 maidens, 1 for 12. And the wickets he's got, that wicket he got, Zaz Khan, was a huge one. So they're going to have to find someone else to bowl from the bowling club end now. Botters, who are you thinking?
I'd put Haroon Ashad on there. I'd go back to Haroon. Give him a couple from that end, see if he can break this partnership.
You're not going to give Hassan a bowl? Give him a try in this just before drinks?
I'd go back to Haroon.
We will see.
I would.
Anas Khan is going to continue though. 1 overs, none for 3 so far. Good over 8 so far for PACC. 33, this will be the 34th over. Leave him just 16, even if we took the drinks break next, which I don't think we will. We should get one more in. Oh, that could be out. Hafiz Khan gets underneath, it goes over his head, and it's gone all the way for 6. Wow, that was a matter of inches.
Yeah, Anas Khan dropped short. Barker just really didn't try to hit it hard. He just paddled, but he got enough of it, and it went over the top of Hafiz Khan's head for his big 6. Barker again. Very unusual defensive position Barker found himself in there. It's like straight front leg. And
is there some kind of jet stream up there? Because we saw Carter do one of those as well. It's just gone up and then it floats over the ropes for 6. I didn't think that was going to carry again, that one, but it did.
Maybe it's the cold air bushy or something.
Yeah, the ball travels further.
Travelling a little bit further than
it's slightly smaller because it's shrunken.
Normally would.
Not sure, but yeah, that one there I thought was going to hole out because it was just a flick. It wasn't like he was trying to smash it into the swimming pool, which he should have. Here's just the wrists. That just bobbled up.
Oh, Bushy. I just reached into my back pocket and pulled out my receipts from last night.
You had a big night out last night. You're going away drinks. I dropped in for 1. Apparently you kept on going.
Bushy, I wish I hadn't put my hand in my pocket then and pulled out the receipt from last night.
It's a beaut. Need to take out another personal loan. Cover that one.
A little bit expensive.
Well, This over's been a little bit expensive as well. 7 runs coming from it so far. That put up that 6 also brought up the 100 for KCC. Carter, he's looking much more confident. Stand up punch down to long off. Takes another single. Keeps his strike rate at just on 50. 8 runs coming from the 34th. KCC Premier 103 for 6.
Yeah, it really has been from 42 for 6, where every wicket looked like it was going to be a ball. Every ball looked like it was going to be a wicket. These two have dug in, Carter especially, and they've put KCC somewhat back into this game at 103 for 6.
Well, Coach Aaron was right bringing Anas into the attack, and Coach Botters is now correct with Haroon Ashard to bowl from the pavilion end.
There we go. I thought you just seemed right to go back to Haroon, just his natural pace.
I'm surprised they only bowled him 4 overs to start with, but maybe he's expending a lot more energy than Tanvir, steaming in. So figures so far, 4 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 16.
I just think he's the man most likely to break this partnership. We shall see. Carter on 30.
Bringing Nazrullah in from deep forward point to cover point. I know he's moving more to cover. So nobody out on the ropes apart from deep third on the offside. And a wideish fine leg. There's there's also a deep forward square of Hassan Nawaz.
He'll fancy going over the top of cover if it's too full. Carter. Haroon. Long run up. Steams in from the clubhouse end.
Seen plenty of that today. The tip and run backward of point to Hafiz Khan. Hafiz almost needs extra boundary from his run up. He's almost running in from the sight screen with the short boundary so short. Nazrullah would really struggle, I think, from that end.
Big time.
Look how far back he's gone. It's about 3 steps in front of the sight screen.
There's not a lot of gap there, is there?
He'll be on screen in about 5 seconds time.
Long run up,
comes.
Haroon.
He's bowling quick though. You were with me when we called that, I think it was East Asia T20. I don't know if it was against China or Japan or somebody, where he bowled 4 overs and it was just pinpoint in-swinging Yorkers. And then he lost the passion there for a bit, quit, and then now he's back. And
he's back
I like, we're side on, we can see his action as he comes in and it's looking smooth. He's back, baby.
Yeah, and he's looking good.
I think he's found a happy place at PACC as he comes into Carter again.
It's good pace he's got up at the moment. Carter, it was a bit wide. Carter trying to play it into the offside, but beat him with pace, I think.
Sunny Singh doing some stretching. Sunny could have a bowl. They needed an over here or there. Hassan stretching as well out at deep square. Probably trying to stay warm.
Very solid there, Carter. In behind it. Coming up to the end of the 35th. Mentioned probably drinks after this over. Maybe one more.
Yeah, could be one more. No, by my count, we've gone past 12:05 should be the next drinks break. But then they've got to add the 5 minutes in, so I think your maps are right. 12:10 maybe. Because I can never pick it. Just wait for the signal from the umpires. 2 balls left of what's been very tidy. Haroon Ashard back into the attack, bowling his 5th. Carter still rock solid. I see him give him a clap to Haroon.
Bushy, if you said KCC would bat first and get 220, you would say that is miles below par. Miles below par. If they get 220 today, I've got them as favourites, because having been, what were they, 42 for 6, Pakistan are thinking roll them for 70. If they end up with 220, Pakistan might have trouble running that down, even with their batting line-up.
Yeah.
Because KCC will be up and about.
150
even
plus.
with their weakened bowling attack.
150 plus is something that KCC might think they can defend. Oh, very nice stand-up drive, but straight to Tariq at mid-off. So a maiden to start with for Haroon Ashad.
Drinks.
We will take drinks here at KCC with 35 overs done. 15 overs remain, 4 wickets in hand. KCC 103 for 6. Join us in around 5 minutes' time. Drinks break almost done here at Kowloon Cricket Club. Aaron Bush with you. with a good fight back here from KCC after being 42 for 6. They're now 103 for 6. Botters, it's been a good session for KCC.
Yeah, it has been. It has been. Did it really tough early. Chris Carter's really dug in. He was 2 off 30 balls. Pretty much gone at a run of balls since then. Wakas Barker's looked as good as anyone out in the middle. Couple of sixes, started to turn the strike over. Starting to put themselves back in this game.
Anas Khan with ball in hand to bowl what will be his 3rd over. Gone at 5.5 so far, coming off the back of Harun Ashad's maiden.
Anas Khan will continue. Starting us off from the bowling club end, 36th over.
15 overs left in the final session. So, like I said earlier, they've been bowling at a good rate here, PACC. There's not going to be any fielding restrictions as far as I can calculate. Wakas on strike. Anas. Full up. They'll take the single on the throw from Tanvir. Comes off the bat of Wakas. They won't turn around as it runs all the way down to long on. Putting some pressure on the field, making Tanvir have a shy. Wasn't far away from out if direct, but taking the singles where they can. Botters with that dot ball, it brings up the 100-ball partnership between these two.
And it's been an excellent partnership.
62 runs off 100 deliveries. I need to send a message to Dan Pascoe to find out if he owes both these batters dinner for their 100-ball partnership. Beats Anas. So Hassan will come in from long off, take another single.
Well, Carter only needs to face another 30 for his free dinner.
Well, you get 2 maybe. The partnership dinner, and he's faced 70 now. It's been a fabulous knock. I said he's been struggling as of late, but
you can hear the wind in the sound effects, Mike.
yeah, I can hear the director, Haseeb Mohammed, in our headphones. You can't hear it on the broadcast, but he is making lots of shivering noises. Has not dressed appropriately for the weather today. He's supposed to be giving us information and tips and telling us all the stats, but all I'm hearing is chattering teeth. And straight to Tanvir this time, no run.
He really smoked that one bucket too. That went like an absolute rocket there to cover.
And a metre to Tanvir's left, and that was 4. So he's looking solid as well.
End of the over, 36 done, 105 for 6. Carter on 32, Barker on 28.
Okay, time to start doing some projections here. The Wasp is projecting, you can see on screen, 173, which they'll take. You were talking 220. As Haroon continues from the pavilion end. Another one under the thigh pad. Seen that a lot today from the quicks from pavilion end. 6 and over gets them to 189. 8 and over to 216. Current run rate will get them to 145.
And if these two are there at the end of the 50th over, 220 is going to be light. It'll be north of that because Barker will be exploding in those last 5 or 6 overs. But that is still a long way away. Pakistan Association just need that 1 wicket to wrestle total control back.
And nice stand-up one, put pressure on the field again. Direct hit, didn't matter.
Yeah, that's good running. Putting pressure on the field, as you say.
I keep picking out Tanveer. This time with the direct hit, but safely home. I don't know what you're all complaining about. The temperature has rocketed up from 14.4 before. It's now 15.2.
Yeah, put the wind chill factor on it. It's about 7.
I have an app for that. Let's see what AccuWeather says the real fuel is like. So Haroon back to the sight screen for his run up.
You don't need your AccuWeather. You've got Botters.
It says
Botters
real fuel is
7.
13.
That's rubbish. It's rubbish.
You're all skin and bones, Botters. That's your problem. I need to put a bit of meat on.
Sitting here in this big metal box.
In your puffer jacket and still complaining. Haroon in. Quick single on the leg side this time.
It's good cricket. Really good cricket from the batters out there. Taking the ones when they're available. See on the broadcast there, we're housed away up there in the pool pavilion at the back there of the screen above the tents.
Yeah, we're a bit higher into the wind chill. I'll give you that. The jet stream that seems to have floated a couple of sixes longer than we thought they were going to go. So it's blowing into our broadcast area. Still pretty light breeze. Goes leg side this time. Anas is down at fine leg, another single.
Again, running the first one really, really hard there, just in case any sort of misfield, any sort of slip up, they would have come back for 2 quite easily.
And both these two now top scorers for KCC, as Wakas has already gone past Sonny's score of 26. Full, chop back to the bowler, no run available, but...
Bit of a stare down there from Ashad into Barker. And then Barker practicing the shot over the top of mid-wicket.
Did that carry on the full to the down low?
Don't believe so.
Bump ball.
Straight into the ground. Man in short mid-wicket there.
That's Sonny. Manjinder Singh in the catching position. Basically the only catching position at the moment now, as they've spread the field quite wide. Effort ball from Haroon to finish off the over. 3 singles coming from it. 37 done, 13 remain. 4 wickets in hand for KCC on 108.
Something going on with Waka's Barker bat there.
That's the second time we've had a bat repair, and we've also had a ball repair. Tabarak Dar doing the handiwork. Zishan just watching on. Oh, he wants his helmet fixed as well. That's why Zishan was there in the queue, waiting for Wakas to get his bat done. Now fix my helmet, please, umpire, says Zishan Ali.
Tabarak very busy between overs there.
He's been making great decisions, the LBWs, and also fix-it man.
A marvellous job.
Anas Khan to bowl his 4th. 3 overs, none for 13 so far. Stand-up punch, but again, just can't go 1 metre either side of Tanveer. They just pick him out every time they're at extra cover.
He's perfectly placed.
Maybe we have to send you off to Japan Home Centre to get some hand warmers or something at the innings break there, Bottas.
Just eyeing off the fire that's underneath the lunch over there.
During the drinks,
in it.
brag. I actually had my hands on the Bain Marie's. They're quite warm, but they didn't burn.
Punch back to the bowler. No run. To point this time, no run. How's Murtis doing the fielding there? Honest card, 4 dots in this over so far. And Carter gets the single away there, down to long off, runs the first one hard again, but no chance of 2, just takes the single.
Up the hill, Botters. Your man Akbar Khan has got a century. 103 not out off 123. USRC Premier in the 43rd, 180 for 3. It's a good century, but is that under par up there? That was a green monster wicket as well. So the wicket's not falling like they have here. 180 for 3 with 7 remaining. Iftikhar Ahmed. So the player out is Waqas Khan. He was out for 45.
And here we've finished 38 overs now. It's 109 for 6.
Now he started 15 minutes before us up the hill at 9:30 a.m. 12 overs remain. Current run rate. They're not pushing hard. Maybe they're waiting to get into the 40, the final 10 overs. Start to accelerate.
Yeah, I think Barker will. Knowing him, I think he'll start going at over 44, 45 because he'll be so distracted. He'll back himself for 15, 16 and over.
Oh, that's beautifully whipped through mid-wicket. Tempted over the top of Sonny Singh's head.
Yeah, I mentioned it earlier when Barker was on strike, that short mid-wicket in there. Barker was eyeing it off. Carter just cashed in on it. Played that beautifully, just drifted onto the leg. Carter just put him away.
Good angle this one as he flicked it over the top for the replay.
Yeah, didn't need to run for that one. That was 4 from the moment it left the bat. Shah just losing his line and Carter cashing in. Shah again. He just runs it down. Takes the single down to 3rd. He moves to 40.
Still going. 50 strike rate.
Exactly 50 strike rate.
After going, like you said, 2 off 30 odd.
He was 2 off 30, so he's 38 off 50. He's doing a wonderful job for his team out there.
Is that Nazrullah warming up? That cover point region. Waqas on 29. Cut away, can't beat Hafiz Khan at point.
Exercises his arm with a throw at the non-striker's end. Carter was always in his ground.
I think with the current temperature, fielding is going to be... They've done well in the field. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying that like a ball crunch like that from Waqas for Hafiz, your hands are cold.
Absolutely.
That's just tough day at the office. And whipped nicely with protection at forward square of Ehsan Nawaz. Run starting to flow.
Yeah, they are looking quite comfortable, these two out there. They really are.
Well, they just ticked over to 12 overs. No, sorry, 20 overs. 120 balls. That's 20 overs, right?
Spot on.
Yeah, that's exactly how many balls these two have been together. 73 off 120. A little demoralising a bit for PACC after having KCC 42 for 6.
Shard steaming in again, searching. Another good single from Carter. Just turning the strike over, frustrating Pakistan Association. One to come in this over. Bring us to the end of the 39th. Still a way off, but 100 partnership now not out of the question.
Well, that was big and bouncy and downside, leg side, but that was quick. And he fell over. Too much of an effort ball from Haroon. He'll need to re-bowl the final delivery of his 7th. Gets the nod from umpire Niaz Ali. Says one over the shoulder. That's as much bounce as we've seen out of this pitch today.
Took off, didn't it?
Yeah. Trying to send Wakas a little message, perhaps?
Yeah, I think a little bit of an angry Haroon Ashard at the moment, a little frustrated. Just mixing it up.
Oh, they've moved Sonny out of the catching mid-wicket and gone to deep mid-wicket. That one, that's it.
That's a wide, a big one. Now, what happened there before the delivery? Wakas Barker has been batting out of his crease. He doubled the amount he was out batting out of his crease, and he was right down the wicket, and Ashard noticed it, and he's punched in another one, which was much higher than the previous, and signalled a wide. So there's a little bit of gamesmanship going on here, I think.
Yeah. So deep mid-wicket. That's why they. I think he's trying to put it in short to lure the, but then just getting angry.
That's
putting
right.
it in too short.
Let's see where Barker takes his stance now. He's gone back to where he's still out of his crease, but not as far as he was the previous delivery. Ashard steaming in. He comes down Barker, goes back, and he defends.
And gets the stare as well. Still staring. Haroon still staring. End of the over. A fiery one. 9 runs coming from it. 11 remain. KCC 118 for 6.
Yeah, there's definitely a little bit of feeling out there at the moment, and you can see why. It's the frustrations building up with Pakistan Association, with this partnership continuing to grow and blossom. They feel like they might be starting to lose a little bit of control, which sounds ridiculous at 118 for 6.
It does.
But that's exactly what is happening.
Yeah, and we've seen this before from Pakistan Association when they're on top early and sometimes completely lose the plot. Hopefully they can finish this off.
I'll tell you what, both the batters out there will be loving this.
Absolutely.
Knowing their personalities.
Yep.
Right in the heart of the battle is exactly where they want to be.
Carter on 41 with Anas Khan to bowl his 5th. It's an outside edge. No run. Anas's last over and into this one, he's getting better as he's bowling. He's a little loose to start with. He's getting it to stick into the wicket a bit more. Straight back to Anas. And can find the gap this time to the left of Anas Khan. Goes down to Ahsan Nawaz. He's lurking down below the scoreboard.
Yeah, Anas pushed that one a little bit quicker through. Carter was on it like a flash and just punched it straight down the ground for an easy one. Turn the strike over, bark it now. He comes down the wicket 1.5 paces, just punches it. Ahsan Nawaz with the orange boots does the fielding. Another single to KCC.
figure out if Anas is suffering from an injury or just getting frustrated himself. He's spending a lot of time with his hands on his knees and hunched over, having a chat to umpire Niaz Ali.
It's frustration for sure. And he's done a very good job in his own right, Bushy.
Yeah, I think he's got better.
Coming up the end of the 5th over, his 5th.
Yeah.
They've gone for 16.
Tries to drive through extra cover, beats extra cover, finishes it off with a boundary just to add frustration to Anas Khan and PACC. 6 runs coming from the 40th, 10 remain. KCC 124 for 6.
Yeah, we were talking the previous over about how they were continually hitting it to the fielders. Carter didn't do that time. He punched it right through the gap into the practice nets for 4. He's edging closer to his half century. He goes to 46. Buckets on 31. See on the wagon wheel.
Yeah, it's a lot better than that early one we saw where they just basically went backward of point and square leg.
Absolutely.
Okay, the captain's decided it's time. He's got 2 overs left. He's going to bowl the 41st from the pavilion end. Tanveer Afzal. 8 overs, 2 maidens, 3 for 19.
Yeah, he's had enough. He said when I bowled before, we had him 42 for 6. I took myself off and now it's 124 for 6. So he reintroduces himself into the attack from the KCC clubhouse end. He was superb in his first spell. Can he get the breakthrough? Be bowling to Barkett. Just defends into the offside, takes the single. Good cricket to start the 41st over.
Wasp projected, slowly creeping up, 182, up the hill.
That's still light, 182, I reckon, if these two are out there still.
True. Well, up the hill with wickets in hand, USRC are pumping on the runs now, 214 for 3.
How many overs left?
They have exactly 5. Another one onto the thigh pad.
Yeah, leg by. But again, turn the strike over.
Yeah, only 10 legal deliveries left for Tanveer. He's going to bring deep third inside the circle and wants to push back the deep mid wicket again.
Yeah, I think that's a smart move, to be honest. Barkett's been eyeing off as his favourite area to go to.
He goes back on a square instead, puts it into the training nets for a maximum.
Oh, goodness me, Marcus Barker down on one knee, made the field and change in front of square. He says, I'll hit it behind square then. Up in the air, smashes into the side of the practice nets for another huge 6.
Another nice replay for KCC Premier. Down on one knee. There was the fielder at forward square of Essa Nawaz, who's now crept slightly backward of square. Oh, that's a misstumping from Zishan.
Absolutely it is, 100%. A difficult one, mind you.
Yeah, he's up to the stumps to Tanveer Afzal.
Yeah.
Few in the game can do that.
But it goes down as a misstumping chance for sure.
Yeah, he picked it up and was about to smash it into the gloves, but didn't have the ball in hand, into the bails, I should say.
Barker on 38.
It's a life and an extra because Tanveer threw it down leg. Whether that was deliberate or not, it could well be with Zishan up to the stumps. They just didn't execute it
now
as planned.
The man behind square's come inside the circle and they push cover back.
Interesting.
It's a sweeper. Barker goes back in his crease and punches it into the leg side just for 1.
Already got the good runs on the board this over. Somewhat ruining Tanvir Afzal's figures. Went for 19 off his first 8 overs, and he's gone for 10 off 4 balls of his 9th. But he gets the breakthrough straight back in through and breaks a massive partnership. 92-run partnership comes to an end. Carter out for 46.
Yeah, he's done a good job, Chris Carter, no doubt about it, but he's going to be disappointed. Afzal brings himself back into the attack. Big Tanvir gets the breakthrough. The Pakistan Association so sorely needed. He gets through the defences of Chris Carter, who was trying to flick it into the leg side again, unsuccessfully. He goes for 46. Big effort from him.
Well, it's a game saver if KCC somehow manage to win this one. It'll be on the back of that 46. Just grounded out there. Carter, 46 off 88 deliveries. He was out there for 116 minutes with 3 4s and 2 6s. Gets a round of applause. He's going to be filthy with himself, but he later on should hold his head high, as his team could have been in a lot worse position than 134 for 7.
Yeah, very well said. Very well said, Bushy. I was going to say, if he got up to his half century, it could be nearly as good as a century if they were to go on and win this game, KCC. But he goes. Tanvir brings himself back, takes the wicket, moves to 4 wickets for him.
His chance for his Michelle with 7 legal deliveries remaining.
Yeah.
Farhad Hyatt. Well, it's the end of the over, so we've skipped a ball here.
Farhad Hyatt gone out there, number 9. 134 for 7. 133 for 7.
And it wasn't a wide down the leg side, that missed stumping apparently. Maybe got a bit of pad on it or something, made it difficult. Gaz back into the attack to bowl over 42.
Oh, I'm interested in this.
Yeah, he's been rather expensive, gone at 7s to start with, 4 overs, none for 28. But maybe to attack the new batter, but Wakas Bakat's going to be on strike.
Well, it's not a bad move, I suppose, in that I'll just get through the first ball here and then I'll give my view. In that, if Carter was still out there, Barkett right now would probably go large at Gazanfar during this over. But having just lost Carter with the new batter out there, Barkett might be a little bit more reserved than he otherwise would be, and just delay his attacking.
Tries to go around the corner, cannot. I do think KCC have made the decision to send the pinch hitter out in Farhad Hyatt. Of course, they still have Devang Balsara available, but Farhad can hit a big ball, and it might be his job. Keep that score ticking over. They want to get up over 150. Feathered edge, not where Wakas was aiming. Another bit of fielding with the foot.
That's the 3rd time today the foot has been utilised.
Sonny Singh this time.
No future in that, Bushy.
Well, there is a future, and it's a broken ankle.
That's it. That's right. No positive future in it.
That was travelling quite quick. To judge it and try to put the foot down is just fraught with danger. Anyway, he stopped it. They got 1. Farhad Hyatt to face his first delivery. Gaz with his 4th of the over. And just watchful to start with.
Defends again. Just 1 to come in this over to bring us to the end of the 42nd.
Up the hill, Iftikhar Ahmed's brought up a half century in his partnership with Akbar Khan for the 4th wicket.
Mustn't have been many balls.
51 off 30.
Going very well.
Getting some good bouts with that height and turning it back in this time. So finishes off with 3 dots. Only the single coming from the 42nd. KCC 134 for 7. Tanvir bowling out here at KCC. Just been devastating. He's got 6 balls left. Can he get his Michelle Pfeiffer?
I think he's every chance. Wakas Barkett on strike.
I think if he can get a go at Farhad Hyatt, he might well get his Pfeiffer.
Well, he's going to get a chance at Farhad Hyatt because Barkett's just knocked that into the offside for 1. Just got the table in front of me, the Premier League table. You confident this is correct, Bushy? This table I've got in front of me?
I'm rather confident.
KCC have only played the one
They
game.
just played Diaspora Little Saiwan so far.
Take everyone through the table in a second once we watch Tanwir versus Hyatt.
No, I'm not confident in that table because KCC has beaten HKCC as well.
Little problem with the
Always a problem.
scoring system that is utilised in Hong Kong now.
Yeah, that table's definitely not right, Botters, so don't read that out because KCC have won 2 games,
No
played
problem.
Little Saiwan and... Oh, that's gone a long, long way backward of square. Watch out, people in Cox's Road Playground, because that one's gone out of the ground.
Well, Wakas Barkett has decided it's time to press the go button. Anything loose, he's going to go hard at. He goes backward square. He hit a 6 behind square there before. That one went probably another 30 or 40 metres longer. That has gone into the playground and running down Cox's Road probably.
Wow. Down on the knee. He's strong in that area once again. Now, all I will say is at least twice today, Tanvir Afzal has gone for a boundary, and within the next 2 or 3 deliveries, he's taken a wicket.
True,
So
very true.
he could get his Michelle out of anger here, but it's going to have to just chill because we're going to need a new ball. Match referee Ravi Sajnani takes the bag of balls out.
142 for 7 after that big 6 from Barkett. He moves to 47. The thing is with
Top
Wakas
scorer now.
Barkett, the thing is with him is at this stage of a game into the latter overs, he can go at 20 and over.
Absolutely. And Farhad can help him. I've seen a few games in recent times since he's come across to KCC where he's come in late. It was a Sunday elite game where most of the KCC side was away. I think they were missing 7. And Farhad and Samad put in a fighting effort. They went down that day to Diaspora Little Saiwan, Tony Turner's. KCC got revenge in the Premier League though against D-Lit. Straight back to Tanvir. He's got 1 ball left to get his Michelle.
Again, Barkett moving around in the crease, trying to put the bowlers off their length. You saw him step 1.5 paces down the wicket there just as Tanwir was about to deliver the ball. Now he's batting back in his crease for this delivery. So again, trying to mess with the length of the bowler. And Tanwir does very well. Very experienced campaigner. Barkett just defends. That is the end of Tanvir's spell.
Yeah, what a spell it's been from the captain of Pakistan Association. 10 overs, 2 maidens, 4 for 35. His wickets today, Mo Khan, Sunny Bimsaria, Zendon how will you say that? Verster. And then Chris Carter breaking that 92-run partnership. What a spell it's been, but he's done for the day. Someone else is going to have to take over, either Haroon or Nazrullah from the pavilion end. Gaz will continue. Wondering about him coming back in. He only went for 1 run off his previous over after going at 7, so that was a result. Well, what's Farhad going to do? 1 off 4. I don't think he's going to be measured like Carter.
He's just going to try to give the strike to Wakas Barkett at this point in time.
It would be wise.
That's all his job is right now in the 44th over.
Well, for Wakas, they've got Nazrullah runner at deep square leg, and Hafiz Khan at deep mid wicket. I think Yasim's up at long on.
What's Wakas done to himself here? He's He's just run through for that single. He's taken a very quick single, and then he's gone down on his haunches. And it wouldn't seem to be cramped the way he's reacting.
He's not getting back up anytime soon. Is he taking the boot off? No.
It's something.
It's his hand? Could be.
Something on his left hand.
Physio's heading out for KCC. Maybe he has cramped up in the cold. I get that a fair bit. The hand cramp. It's annoying. My finger just cramps when I'm occasionally just commentating.
Nothing worse than a hand cramp.
It's a hand cramp. Well, Wakas has got one there.
Many causes for hand cramps. The cold is one of them.
Yeah. Needs a banana to get rid of his hand cramp. Wrap that cramped hand around a banana and he'll be right.
And let's move on.
Well, we can't at the moment. Let's put something up on the screen then. Let's find some stats while Wakas gets tended to.
He's pumping some liquid into him.
There's Wakas. 47 of 74 is wagon well. 3 big red lines, 2 of them backward of square. None bigger than that final one off Tanveer. Massive.
Yeah, it's been a really good knock.
Well be a game-saving knock because KCC now up to 143. There it is. There's only been 3 players into double figures. That kind of day for KCC Premier, but the 3 in double figures have been impressive.
Physio's still working with Barkett out there.
Do we give Tanveer a honorary, Michelle, since he took 4 wickets and took a catch?
No.
Oh, I think I would.
No.
Not. He's not got a Michelle, but he's got an honorary Michelle. We had a name for that in one of the broadcasts, where someone got 3 wickets and 2 catches. I can't remember what it was though. Anyway, there's the bowling card. It's been a good one for PACC. Wakas is back up. The physio and wearing the red vest, Captain Jamie Atkinson heading off. Still got 6.5 overs remaining. Can also, he might have just picked that up. Nasrullah was asking Jamie what the problem was. And what was it, Botters? Hand cramp.
Hand cramp.
Hand cramp.
143 for 7. Only had the 1 ball in this over.
It's been a long over.
Yeah. Quick single. Leg by. Gazanfer again. After the big break. Wakas injury. Seems all right now. He'll be looking to take full advantage of anything loose. Bang, gone. Up in the air, right up in the air. Hafiz Khan coming round, goes behind the 10. I can't see it. Looks like he's dropped it. He put that down.
I think 2 of them converge. You can see Nasrullah on screen. I think neither of...
Yeah, we just lost sight of where we're sitting. It was in behind the tent. It went a long way up in the air. The fielders converged and they confused each other. It happened right in front of the camera. And
that's not where you want to make that mistake.
Right in front of the camera. Rana's looked at Hafiz. Hafiz has looked at Rana. Rana's looked back and he's put it down.
And Barkett brings up his half century. 51 off 25 deliveries, 75 deliveries, I should say. 3 fours and 3 maximums. This time goes on the offside. That's going to be 4. 1 bounce into the training nets. No danger of a catch there.
Barkett says, you're going to put me down on 1 boundary. I'll just hit you to the other boundary. Sensational cricket, Wakas Barkett. He's pressed the go button. He goes to 55.
And this was the danger, I thought, bringing Gaz back into the attack. As Wakas is attacking. I'm going to get a quick look at this and then we'll go back live. This is live and he's going, oh, that's almost an umpire killer one as Tabarak Dar had to take evasive action. No mistake this time from Nasrullah, through for 1.
Well, 150 up, 152 now.
Oh, starting to see some aggression from Farhan, but hits it straight back to Gaz. Yeah, all the milestones being brought up Half century for Wakas, the 150. What's Wasp reckoning now? 187. Still reckon that's a little low, the way Wakas is hitting. But only 3 wickets in hand.
If Wakas is there for the 50th, the last ball of the 50th over, 2 50s on the cards. I wouldn't rule that out at this point. Still a long way to go, 6 overs remaining. It's 152 for 7. Marcus Barker, a couple of boundaries in that previous over. He looks like ready to explode. It's going to be pace from the clubhouse end. Looks like Haroon Ashad. Reintroduced, take over from Tanvir Afzal. We saw earlier the battle between Ashad and Barker. Got a little bit heated. Plenty of passion with both ball and bat.
Well, I enjoyed that battle earlier.
It's about to recommence. Look where Barker's taking his stance now. He's basically got his back foot on the stumps.
He is a long way back.
After being miles out of his crease before to Ashad, he's right back in it.
No deep square in place. Scoops that one 3-point. That's beautiful. Just picked the gap. Nasrullah unable to get anywhere near it.
That's arrogant. That was right back in the crease. Ashad's thrown it up there, not far away from his body, just punched it through point 4. Wonderful, wonderful cricket.
And I mean, Farhad Hyatt's on 1, and this is now the second biggest partnership of the innings.
Where's he going to stand himself this time for this delivery? He's still got hand problems. He's just taking his time, just trying to stretch out his fingers.
And that's not going to frustrate Haroon Ashad at all.
We could see a short one here.
Haroon's already tried to come running in twice,
yeah.
and Wakas is like, I'm not ready yet.
Barker's way back in his crease again, both feet behind the crease.
Yorker,
full.
Good ball, well chopped out. Takes the single.
Yeah, well bowled. A couple of words between Ashad and Barker there. He walks back. Neither of those guys shy away from a battle.
I'm sure Wakas said, tell your story walking. Get back to your big long run up.
157, Kowloon Cricket Club.
Farhad, just the one. Oh, it's just flat batted, that one. Is Nasrullah going to get there? He is not. It did not. That had no footwork. That was just all crunch.
Zero footwork. Just smashed it through the offside.
Absolutely smoked it. Oh, look at this one. This is what I'm talking about with Farhad Hyatt, and going to hit a hard ball. Bang. Just slight clear of the front leg. Decides extra covers my friend. Nasrullah unable to get there.
And I don't think Haroon Ashad's going to like that one very much either.
He's gone 4-1-4 so far.
So a bit of a field change. We've got fine leg coming up. Long off. Yeah, long off, long on now. Fine leg up inside the circle. Farhad Hyatt on strike.
Onto the pad. Dot ball. 161.
What'd you call that? I call that like a swivel and a swing at the same time again.
Well, it's a good place to check because Hassan Nawaz is now a backward square inside the circle, so there's a gap between mid-wicket and that position.
Yeah, he's eyeing off just in front of square. They've got the protection behind square and then all the way around to the mid-wicket.
Sonny's been standing out by the Christmas tree for a while now at deep mid-wicket. 2 balls left, the 45th. Again, using the wrists, but making no contact.
Yeah, no foot movement there again. Swing and a miss.
Yeah, but 9 runs already off the over. Valuable for KCC. Just needs to survive.
Doesn't want the single here off the last ball. Wants to leave Barker on strike for the 46th.
I'm sure Dev's coming in next. There's no interest.
No,
Pads. Oh, pads. Antique does have the pads on.
Antique will be number 11.
KCC will be hoping neither will be required.
Just a little flick of the wrist. Not,
trying to figure out what it reminds me of.
I'm not sure.
It's like statue feet with the flick of the wrists. And it's just so powerful, but well fielded. 3 dots to finish off the 45th. 5 overs remain. KCC 161 for 7.
Was a dot ball, leaving Barkat on strike, who is on 61. Gazanfa's going to continue.
10 off his last.
This could be hero or zero. I know he had Barkat dropped in the previous over.
Anna still has 5, and he's going at 4s. Oh, apologies. Yeah, it's going at 4s. 20 off his 5 overs. But not the favoured bowler today. No. Gazanfa gets the duties.
So we've still got those 2 fielders on the boundary who dropped the catch earlier.
Yep.
Barkat doesn't try to put that over the rope. In fact, just was trying to turn it fine.
No fine leg. Tariq Nawaz at a backward square on the 45.
All right, Gazanfa.
Oh, crunch that one through cow corner. Work to do for Yasim. Can't get there. 4 more.
Yeah, that's a good shot from Wakas. Found the gap. There's 3 players on the boundary. Behind square, 1 in front of square, and a long on. And he's put it straight over cow corner. Another boundary. He goes to 65.
Decided to stop taunting Hafiz Khan and put it further safely through cow corner this time.
He's going to go at every delivery, you would think now. Now we're in the 46th.
Cut away, but straight to backward point.
It's well bowled from Gazanfa. Bit of chat out there, encouragement from the field.
Oh, feathered. Won't beat the short third, though.
Yeah, he had the right idea there, trying to run it extremely fine. But Pakistan had that covered.
Good to see Sonny using his hands this time. Deep third, a short third.
Refreshing.
Novel approach to fielding. Farhad, he's been whipping the wrists. What has he got this time? Oh, he uses his feet and misses it all. Not far away from the top of that off stump either.
It's just the 5 off this over with the 1 ball remaining. So far Gazanfa's done a very good job.
Charges this time, tries to go over the top of Yasim's head and does! All the way down to the bowling club for a 6.
Geez, that's another one, Bushy, that I thought was going to pull up shorter than it did. That just kept travelling and went well over the rope in the end. Gave the fielder no chance, and I just mentioned it was 5 off 5 balls, and it was just undone there.
You were talking up that over.
Yeah, ends up going for 11.
Use the feet this time, no doubt. Up and over, long on, long boundary. Didn't matter, Farhad Hyatt crunches.
Farhad Hyatt now taking in the liquids.
He scored 1-6, needs a drink.
Yeah.
He's 11 off 13. So doing his job out there as well. He was a bit slow to start with. He was 1 off 7 or something.
Well, that was Wakas, sorry. Taking the drink again.
Yep, number 17. Sonny running the drinks now.
Yeah, there's obviously no 12
there
here
is
today
not.
for Cowling
No,
Cricket Club because they've all been taking turns.
Yeah, he couldn't because of those 2 concussions. And then Samad away. I'm not sure about Tom.
Well, the Infidels are playing as well, so Tom will be up the
Of
Infidels.
course, have to try to make sure they got 11 over there. We haven't
Yeah.
checked in at that score, have we?
Oh, we should have a look at that.
We will. Leave it to me, sir. You keep an eye on what Haroon's going to do this time. Is it still Haroon?
Yeah, it is.
There we go.
Starting from the side screen.
9th over for him. 1 for 37.
Bucket right back in his crease again. Bang, slapped straight down the ground.
Brilliant piece of fielding.
Unbelievable piece of fielding. That was 4 from the moment it left the bat. It went like a rocket. He stuck out one hand down there at long on and somehow dragged it back in and kept it to 1. And that could be more valuable than just saving 3. You could have saved 12 then, because if Bucket stays on strike, next 2 go over the rope.
And Tanvir Afzal doing a captain's work down there at long on. It's just a running. I mean, you've got such a small margin to make sure you get the hand on the ball while running as fast as you can to your right, and make sure it palms into the ground rather than straight over the.
But I mean it, like on face value, he saved 3. It could have saved a lot more than that, because Bucket's at the non-strikers end now.
Though we have seen that Farhad's in a bit of a mood as well, like that. 1 bounce over extra cover for 4.
He likes it that direction, doesn't he?
Yeah, well, he doesn't have to do the footwork. He can just use the wrists.
Yeah, unusual technique.
Gets results.
So far effective.
All right, Botters over at, where are they playing? Tin Kwong Road?
Yeah, they are. Tin Kwong Road.
KCC Infidels up against the Cricket Hong Kong Dragons. KCC Infidels batted first, 257 for 7.
At the end of 50?
End of 50, a not-out century for Mudassar Hussain and a 73 for Harry Thomas. And then not much else, getting up to 257 for 7.
It's a very unusual batting lineup with Mudassar Hussain coming in at number 3, scoring 113. Harry Thomas 73 at the top of the order, and not a lot else. The Dragons have done all right there, really, to hold them to 257.
Yeah, but it'll be tough for the Dragons.
They got Jason.
They got Jason. That's what we always say. They got Jason. And who's going to support him? That's the question. Back here at KCC, more use of the wrist, picks out extra cover this time.
Yeah, see, that piece of fielding, I know Farhad got a boundary away, but then you backed it up with a couple of dots, and Bucket's down there stranded at the non-strikers end. $177 for 7.
Wasp now predicting up over 200. And now another fresh airy. That's 3 dots in a row after the boundary.
I come back to that piece of fielding. It saved runs.
I don't think we're going to see a single here, even though Farhad is swinging hard.
Yeah, this will be 4 or dot, or 6 potentially.
Or wicket.
Won't rule that
Won't
one out
be
either.
a single or 3.
No.
Watch us be made fools of as they just go through for a leg by. Haroon Ashad, the Farhad Hyatt. Oh, it's going to be 6.
It does clear the rope as well, only just. I thought the fielder might have been half a chance coming round there at long off, but he wasn't. Farhad Hyatt has just got enough. It is the short boundary. He took full advantage of the short boundary, puts it over the boundary, and at the end of 47 overs, it's 183 for 7.
Back-to-back overs going for 11s. As we get the replay of this one, Tariq Nawaz was coming around to his left, stand and deliver stuff, and clears the rope by a metre. Takes the maximum. Anas Khan is going to come back into the attack now. 5 overs, none for 20, as mentioned previously. Right, 50-run partnership up, just like that. 50 off 36, 6 fours and 3 maximums.
18 deliveries to go. If Bucket gets the most of that, we could see another 40 to the total.
So you're thinking 220?
Yeah, I'm still sticking with my 220 from earlier.
Naseeb Mohammed, director and producer today in the broadcast, reckons another 50.
I'm not going to rule that out either if Barker can face 15 of the 18 balls. Absolutely.
I think it's imperative that KCC at least get up over the 200. It shouldn't be too difficult. 17 more runs off 18 deliveries. However, chanced his arm, and if a wicket was to fall very quickly here.
I'm not prepared to rule out Barkett's century with 18 balls left.
That's a big call, 33 off 18. Let's see.
Very doable for Waqas Barkett.
He's charged. He's going to go very straight, but pick out Yasim. He's doing some, getting the yards in today. He's getting his step count up because he was at extra cover and goes all the way down to long on.
Just gets the single.
Well,
I said he needs to face 15 of them. He's faced one. Now Fahad's going to get one. Now field changes, backward square, going back to the rope, yes.
Fee's coming around from mid-wicket further towards cow corner. Hit straight to Tanvir again. I don't think it's Tanvir there today. It's Gazumfa.
Dot ball.
It is a dot ball. Valuable. 16 balls left. They've only got one run. Is this 40 or 50 that my broadcast partners were calling?
Well, I said Buckets needs to face 15 of the 18 for that to happen.
Well, perhaps a single. Oh, he's missed out there. That should have been put into the swimming pool.
Which means Fahad can only face 3, and he's faced 2 of them already. So,
well, maybe that single on the first ball wasn't wise.
No, 3 left in this over.
Tidy so far from Anas, though. Let's not forget. They brought him into the attack right at the death. Pumped up Waqas Barkett on strike. That one's going in the swimming pool, I think. Oh, it's not going to carry. Yes, it is. Once again, just getting up on the breeze. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it gave Hafiz Khan some interest on the boundary, but it was always going to travel over, and it did. There's 6 for Barkett. That's what happens when he gets on strike. He goes to 74, and he's still got 2 more deliveries in this Anas Khan over.
Called it off the bat as 6, and then I had my doubts. And then, of course, every day, all day today, we should say, that they've been floating over the ropes. Back live, charges again, and that's going to be 4. Beats Gaz at extra cover. Deep cover, can't cut that off.
That's why Fahad Hyatt needs to keep himself at the non-striker's end.
So
Waqas Barkett just like that, 10 and 2.
Does Waqas take a single here, or does he take the boundary and hope?
Take one, and then target the short boundary straight. He'll just want a single here, Barkett. That's all he'll be interested in.
Back live. Last ball. Charges again. He's got work to do for Essa Nawaz. A diving effort in the field. Good work. Interestingly, they came back for 2.
Well, that's the worst outcome for KCC, is a double. They get 2.
That moves Waqas to 80. 2 overs remain.
No, he's still a big chance of his 100.
He is.
If you can farm the strike.
Have to take off, get that single first ball.
Yeah.
Farhad. Doesn't matter if you miss it. Waqas should be 3/4 of the way down that pitch anyway.
197 now for Kowloon Cricket Club. Partnership is up in the 60s now.
Interesting, no interest to go back to Nasrullah, though. Yeah, then there's no more overs left from the pavilion end, so Nasrullah won't be bowling the death over from this end. It will be Haroon Ashad who will bowl out. 9 overs, 2 maidens, 1 for 48. Farhad Hyatt needing to find a single. He's on 22 off 20. He's not doing too bad. There's that fresh airy, though. That's the one where I thought perhaps Waqas was going to just follow Haroon down and be 3/4 of the way down and make Zishan try to have a shy at the stumps if it missed. But
I think that would have been smart. It would have been smarter to just take 1 instead of 2 off the last ball of the previous over.
Yeah, that as well. I mean, don't get me wrong. KCC were 42 for 6.
Oh, and Farhad Hyatt's doing a good job, right?
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
22 off 21. There's no diss on him. It's just that Waqas Barkett is so good.
Oh, another good ball from Haroon.
There we go. There's another dot ball. It's 2 in a row.
10 legal deliveries remaining. 197 on the board.
That's the one, Bushy, where Barkett should have been just charging down at 100 miles an hour. I think he might have just said to Fahad, then I'm coming.
Yeah, get motoring.
Yeah.
Get bat on ball or
or
You're
run.
going to get run out.
Yeah.
Can't keep chewing up dot balls with only 10 left.
He's used 4 of the 18 now that I was talking about. There we go again.
Only got the edge this time. That's the end of Farhad Heights, and it's not just a dot, it's a wicket. And that's the 8th wicket to fall for KCC. Farhad Height out for a cameo 22 off 23. KCC 197 for 8.
Bushy, cricket can be a game of very, very, very small margins, okay? And that, again, it's not a criticism, but it's an observation. You take a single off that last ball of the 48th, you leave Barkett on strike. Instead, you've had 3 dots in a row. That's 18 runs potentially with Barkett in the mood that he's in. And this could come down to a real close game later on in the afternoon.
Well, keep that in mind. I agree. I'm not sure why they took that second. And it's going to bring Devang Balsara out to the crease at a very unusual number 10.
Yeah, very unusual indeed. Selected today for his bowling, coming in as a bowling replacement. Now on the 4th ball, they get the single.
That's exactly what should have happened on the first. A little inside edge under the pads. He gets his first run.
Yeah, real missed opportunity for Kowloon Cricket Club to try to take this away and go in with full momentum at the change of innings here.
I still think, considering they were 42 for 6 after 18.5, that's going to be a not pumped up PACC going into this innings break. Carter, Barkett and Farhad Hyatt really depressing PACC at the moment. They do have a big batting lineup to go. He's going to go the scoop. Cheeky over the top. Anas Khan can't cut that off. There's 4 more in the books.
Yep, it's 4 more off the back of 3 dots and a single. Wasted opportunities, but that brings up to 200. 202 for the loss of 8. Wakas Barkett onto 84. Just 1 more to come in this over, I think, yes.
Has to be a single, surely.
Yeah, 1 to come.
Not that Dev can't hit a good ball, but he's only faced 1 delivery. And you want the man that's in a mood on 84 on strike.
Aruna Shard, well, how's Barkett going to handle this one? Short.
Tip and run.
Yeah, he takes the 1. Smart cricket. That gives him, for the first time in a number of overs, the look at the first ball.
Well, it should be Anas Khan, but it's going to be Nazrullah. There we go. Nazrullah is going to get the death over, much like he has been getting the job for Hong Kong China as of late. Even if he hasn't bowled any before, he's been given the death over in the T20.
Just getting back to your point before about being 42 for 6 to 203 for 8. What I'm saying is not criticism. I think they will be happy, Kowloon Cricket Club. But you could take that next step and basically totally dominate.
I'm with you.
So let's see if Barker can do it here. Can he face 5 of these 6 balls and clear the rope on a number of occasions? Because that will send them in with their chins 15, very, very high.
15 required this over to get his century.
If he faces every ball, he does it, right? If he faces 6 of them, he'll do it.
Deep mid-wicket, fine leg, which is interesting. Outside the circle, also long on, long off.
He's got cow corner
and
to
deep
aim
square.
For. There's a massive gap between deep square and long on.
There's 4 on the boundary on the leg side. And none of them are going to catch that. Straight over the top of Hafiz Khan's head again. He's been bullied.
Slow ball bouncer from Rana. Wakas has just waited and waited and smashed it to the short boundary for 6. He goes into the 90s. There's 5 balls remaining. It's 209 for 8.
If Hafiz Khan had $1 for every time a ball's gone over his head today, you'd have enough to go down to the 7-Eleven and buy a can of Coke.
It's very, very true. It doesn't matter where your fielders are if Waka's bucket's going to hit it that far over the rope.
They've had enough of that. Fees has brought himself inside the circle.
Yeah, so he's come up.
No deep square now. Way back in his crease again. Wakas. Oh, rare fresh airy. Close to the flirting with the tram lines, but good delivery from Nasrullah.
Yeah, well bowled. Very well bowled. Not easy to restrict a Waka's bucket in this type of mood, but Rana has done it for that delivery anyway. 4 more to come. Bucket on 91, KCC 209.
Well, I
He's
think
got big hand problems here, Wacky.
at least it's his left. Not good, but at least it's his left hand.
Just thinking about that as far as his bowling later on is concerned, because he could be very, very
With no
crucial
PACC,
today.
he's going to have to bowl 10.
It's giving him a lot of trouble. He's trying to stretch it out. You can see there, bending down. He's ready to go again.
4 balls left, 209 on the books. 91 for Wakas. Oh, and that could be out. Straight up in the air. Nasrullah's going to take the catch. Wakas doesn't even know where it went. Fine knock comes to an end. Wakas bucket caught for 91. The 9th wicket falls for KCC Premier on 209.
Yeah, absolutely superb batting from Waka's bucket. Played a key role in that big partnership with Chris Carter. He just tried to pull that one. I can't help but think that his hand has played a role in that.
I agree.
To be honest, and he's top edged it straight up in the air. No interest in running. The catch is done. He's done a fantastic performance from Waka's bucket to get to 91, to take them, the KCC Premier League team, to 209 and give themselves a chance of defending that. Looked a long way away at 42 for 6.
Nasrullah Rana gets his second. He's got 3 balls left. Atiq Iqbal comes out to the middle at number 11.
He'll be eyeing off the shipping containers. His favourite spot to hit, over the top of extra cover.
Nobody deep there, so he can chance it over the top of Gaz's head. Oh, going to go for a run. Dev wants a strike. If direct hit, no, doesn't pull the trigger. That's wise, actually.
That's exactly what I was about to say. Very, very smart, because there was going to be nothing but overthrows if he missed that.
Nasrullah, when he was a bit younger, used to suffer for some brain fades, and if he had thrown that, he would have thrown it at 145 kilometres per hour, straight through cow corner for an extra 4.
Absolutely.
So clever. Just let the one, put Dev on strike. He's already got a wicket.
Cricket's a game of small margins.
Yeah.
That could be crucial later, that one wise decision.
Wise. Swing and a miss from Dev. So very good over to finish off after going for 6 on the first ball. Just 1 left to get us to the 50. I absolutely had no confidence KCC Premier were going to bet out their 50 when we're at 42 for 6 inside 19. They've done very well to fight back. Is it enough? Not sure. The bowling lineup a little depleted today. Atiq's going to have to do a lot of work, and others are going to have to just try to assist, step up into the Jay Davidson and Dash Vora jobs today. But with that big pack batting lineup, Yasim, Ehsan, got Zishan. Sonny going to come through for a bye here. He might have a shy this time, and does. Takes the wicket, no run, put in the books. So KCC all out in 50 overs for 210. Well, it's a game of 2 halves, this first innings, Botters.
Yeah, it certainly was. KCC collapsing. Pakistan were all over them early for 42 for 6. Then Carter and Barkett rebuilt the innings. They end up just north of 200, putting 210 on the board. You can see there, Mo Khan, wayward pull shot, went for 2. Atkinson was the next wicket at 6. Bimsari was top scorer for a long time with 26. Verster went for 2. Azaz Khan 2. Carter and Barkett, that big partnership. 46 for Carter, 2 for Shah in the middle of them. Barkett, spectacular 91. Fahad Hyatt, a cameo 22. Balsara run out on the very last ball for 1. KCC finished their 50 overs, all out for 210.
Bowling card for Pakistan Association Premier. 4 for the captain Tanvir Afzal, 4 for 35. Haruna Shard got a couple. It was a little expensive going for 54. Yassin with a wicket. Nasrullah with 2. And Gazumfa and Anas toiling away there at the end. So there we have it. We're in the innings break here at Kowloon Cricket Club with 2:10 on the board for KCC. Join us in around 40 minutes time where Pakistan Association Cricket Club Premier need 211 for victory. Welcome back to Kowloon Cricket Club for the Cricket Hong Kong China Premier League one-day series. Aaron Bush with you. The innings break almost done here as the players are out in the middle warming up. KCC looking to defend 210. And the formidable batting lineup of PACC looking for 211 for victory. It's going to be an interesting battle. Expecting going out in the middle, opening for PACC today will be Hafiz Khan and Zishan Ali. Opening the bowling, expected to be Atiq Iqbal from the pavilion end. I see Azaz Khan on screen, right of screen, just doing warm-ups as well. Usually bowls second string, but may have to open, but we also could see Farhad Hyatt open from the bowling club end. We'll find out very shortly. And if you've just joined us, here's a look at what happened in the first innings. Only 4 players getting into double figures for KCC Premier when they were looking like they were going to be in a lot of trouble at 42 for 6. But Chris Carter went out there, 46 off 88 deliveries, just 8 up the dot balls and started to put the pressure back on PACC. And when he was joined by Waqas Barkat, they put on a 92-run partnership. Waqas out in the final over for 91, top scoring for KCC Premier. And a little cameo by Farhad Hyatt, 22 off 23, helped push the score up over 200, 210 in the books. And it was a tidy bowling as well. The first 20 overs or so, there was not one wide or one no ball from PACC in the end, 10 extras in the books. 5 of them being bowler errors. It's going to have to be tidy from the KCC bowlers as well, as they are not defending one of the biggest totals here at KCC, but I've seen them defend a lot lower against PACC and get a win. As Hafiz and Zishan, as expected, head out to the middle. And they are just to the right of the KCC huddle. The 2 umpires, Niaz Ali and Tabarak Dar, out in the middle, getting everything set up. And joining me for his final innings call here at KCC, it is Matt Botters Botfield. Botters, did you get some lunch in?
No.
Oh, that's sad for you. I had a nice rice and curry up here at the swimming pool with the players. But anyway, what 210?
Eating's cheating.
Oh, nice. Looking forward to those post-game pints already. 210 on the books for KCC. Is it going to be enough?
It shouldn't be enough. No, it shouldn't be enough.
Not with that batting lineup. I just ran through the top 5 or 6, right? So Hafiz Khan and Zishan are going out to the middle. Then they've got Tanvir coming in at number 3. Tariq Nawaz at number 4. Number 5 is Yasim Murtaza.
Yeah, it's a powerful, powerful lineup. It really is. 210 shouldn't be enough. But it could be enough. It really could.
It could. If they get Zishan early, that's going to be the linchpin, I feel. Zishan goes cheaply.
Yeah, well, it's just the way the game swung from 42 for 6 earlier to put 210, which is defendable. They're going to need early wickets. That's obvious. They'll think they can do it. There's no doubt, KCC.
Yep. I've had a chat to them at the lunch break, and they absolutely believe they can defend this. And Atiq Iqbal there on screen doing the warm-ups. He will open the bowling from the pavilion end.
Well, it's possible Atiq takes 5 in his first spell.
He's in that sort of form.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I just have a feeling this could be close.
Well, we certainly hope so, because that's the kind of game we want to be watching here. Wherever you're watching around the world, either on Cricket Hong Kong China YouTube, KCC YouTube, or on Stick Sports, anywhere around the world joining us. Thanks for tuning in. And if you're on KCC YouTube, the chat is open. You can have a guess. Tell us what you think, who might win. And we'll see who drops into the chat and read a few of them out, shall we?
For sure, for sure. Jamie Atkinson going into first slip. Normally standing with the gloves where Chris Carter is today.
It's Dev there at Gully, is it?
It is. It's Devang Balsara at Gully.
The new recruit, Zerster at backward point.
Zenden Verster, backward point. Yep. First ball, Atiq Iqbal.
Early call of weight as it goes to Sonny at cover. Oh, it's Sonny there. There he is on screen. Interesting, Wakas, perhaps with the hand cramps, is not in his usual point position. He's at mid-on.
Yeah, you rarely see him there.
He's gesturing to his hand to somebody in the balcony. It's ball number 2, leading edge out to point.
The only time I've seen Wakas at mid-on is when there might be a young bowler.
That's absolutely true. When
Yeah.
Dash is bowling from that end, he's there having a chat with his head coach. There is the new recruit for KCC Premier, playing his first game to date. Looks solid until fell cheaply, as many did.
Yeah, he did. His technique was flawless in the short time I saw him.
It's going to be first runs to PACC here on the leg side. Carter does the fielding. Will be a leg by. Fiz Khan now will face his first delivery from a T-kick bowl. Which you'd think of these opening pair, even though Hafiz has been in millions of runs, this will be the wicket they'll be trying to target. They'd love Zishan, but Zishan likes to do Zishan things. He especially likes doing them at this ground as well. Shorter boundaries plays into his favour, but with the new ball, watchful to start with, Hafiz Khan. Shoulders, arms, as that one travels straight through off the pitch.
Again, I just noticed the stance that Hafiz Khan took there for that first ball, a long way out of his crease.
Seems to be the way today with the green monster in the middle. Backward square on the 45 out on the ropes in the power play, along with deep third.
Very solid in behind that.
There's Wakas on camera, out at mid-on. Our camera angle hasn't changed, so Dev's moved a bit further around towards the slip cordon. Cheeks. Not sure how that one didn't get through the gate, but he's going to finish off with a dot. No runs off his bowling. He gets a maiden. One leg by gets PACC to 1. They need another 210 from here. And with no Jay Davidson, no Dash Vora in the team today for KCC, Azaz Khan will open from the bowling club end.
Now, we quite often talk about Azaz Khan. Bushy, he can be extremely destructive with the ball when he's got his run up right, when he's got his fluency right, when he's not bowling no balls.
Well, that is something I was about to mention. It's usually not a matter of if, but when. If he can get through his first couple of overs without the overstep, he'll be doing himself and the team a great favour, because you don't want to be giving Zishan Ali free hits. Similar setup. Mo Khan's gone to that backward square on the 45 outside the circle, and a very short deep third, a T-kick bowl. The two outside.
I think they need the sight screen moved.
That's going to cause no end of grief if they do.
Yeah, Zishan's asking for it to be moved.
Hopefully it's the back one, not the front one, with our camera attached to it. So far, I think it is. Well, we'll switch camera as well.
That is the sight screen being moved with the camera on top.
Well, that's rather annoying, because it's on shocks as well. There we go. They're going to see it's dropped down. So they're going to pick it up and put it under some pieces of wood. It's old school technology meets new school technology for this broadcast. Now, Okay, well, I'll have to go in and adjust that shortly.
We seem to be right. Zishan Ali seems to be happy.
I'm going to leave you to commentate while I go adjust something. I'll be back.
Azaz Khan storming in from the bowling club. Oh, just punched through the offside. Zishan Ali. Azaz Khan over pitches and Zishan takes full advantage. Punches in between cover and mid-off for 4. That's a beautiful shot there from Ali. Azaz Khan just over pitching that first delivery. Zishan on it like a flash. Just watches that through. Good lift there. Khan gets out of the wicket. Very similar field as was employed for the first over. Just the one slip in. Jamie Atkinson, Devon Balsara. The gully. And he catches the offside behind the wicket. Deep backward square. Man outside the circle. Zishan over the top, down the ground. 1 bounce, 2 bounce, 4 runs. Second boundary to the over. Azaz Khan over pitching again. Zishan Ali taking full advantage. Confident start from Zishan. Chasing a low total. He knows if he can get off to a flyer, it'll put Pakistan Association in the box seat. Better length there from Azaz. Thoughts of 1. Slight confusion, but in the end, both batters agreed. No single. Zishan, wide stance in the crease. Oh, it's a wide ball from Azaz Khan. Umpire Niaz Ali agrees. Extends the arm, signals the wide. I think we went through nearly 25 overs of that Pakistan Association innings where there was not a wide or a no ball. And they were right on top. Had KCC at 42 for 6 at one point before that great partnership from Barkett and Carter. Saw them get to 210 in the end. Another wide ball from Azaz Khan. Umpire signals such. It was one Zishan went after, but it was too wide. A bit of an awkward start here from Azaz Khan. Couple of boundaries, couple of wides. No balls.
Oh, camera fixed there. I'm back in. No balls is a win, but 10 runs already. Not so.
It's had everything this over. It has had everything this over. Couple of boundaries, couple of wides, and the big wicket of Zishan Ali goes plumb in front. Azaz Khan.
Wow. What did we say? Zishan goes early and this game is right on.
Unbelievable first over from Azaz Khan. He sprayed a couple and then he's bowled an absolute corker. Gets Zishan Ali. It's 11 on the scoreboard, but the big wicket of Ali, he goes. Couple of boundaries and he's gone. Brings the captain Tanweer Afzal out to the wicket. Zishan just signalling to Tanweer as he comes off that swing beat him in the air. Azaz Khan gets the big wicket, the early wicket of Zishan Ali. And they need early wickets, KCC, defending just 210. And they've got one of the big ones. The captain comes out to the wicket, Tanweer. He did it with the ball earlier. Can he do it with the bat today?
That's a massive wicket. Even if you go for 10, doesn't matter.
Well, the overs had everything. A couple of over pitches get smashed to the boundary. One through cover.
Well, that was
one
full
over
as
the
well.
top. Yeah, and it was very full again, but swung in and just trapped Zishan, who was there for a very, very short time. Tanweer now.
Oh, huge edge flying through down to deep third. It's picked the gap between slip and gully. Fluky. What an over.
Yeah, probably second or third slip catches that. They got a man down on the boundary protecting the 4. I think defending 210, you might go on the attack and give your bowlers a little bit more support with the second or third slip early. Anyway, they didn't. Big edge. Afzal off the mark with 1.
I saw Sonny go over the top. Sonny Bimsaria go over the top of Sonny Singh in the first innings. That time, Tanveer Afzal going flying through the slip cordon. He's going to be on strike, and Atiq Iqbal coming off a maiden. On bowl from the pavilion end again.
Here's Zaz Khan with the big breakthrough. Can Atiq Iqbal back him up?
Watchful onto the bat.
Again, I'd like to see a second slip here for Kowloon Cricket Club. Just in support of Atiq early. Atiq from the clubhouse end. Tanweer just runs it off the face of the bat. Devang Balsara, good piece of fielding at gully. Stops any chance of a run.
And so all that Tanveer can do at the moment is make sure defending, looking solid. Atiq racking up the dot balls. That's one leg by of his first over. So 9 in his bowling figures of dots to start with.
It's just off the inside edge. Single down to backward square. Fiz Khan, he faced the 3 deliveries so far. Yet to get off the mark. Sun's out again here at Kowloon Cricket Club. Still cold.
Oh, it was quite nice at the lunch break with the sun out. It's not warm. Oh, shoulders, arms, after thinking about having a feather at that one.
It's a lot warmer everywhere here at this club than where we are.
You'd be complaining wherever we are.
That is true. That is true.
It'll be quite cool once the shadows start creeping across later on this afternoon. Especially if this game goes the full 50 again. It'll be quite a late finish. Saw yesterday's game here go to about 5:30. It's quite dark then as well. Another tidy over from Atiq. Just the 1 run coming from it. 3 done. PACC 13 for 1. They need another 198 from here in 47.
Yeah, I don't think we'll see a last ball thriller. I don't think it'll go that far with the 210 that has been posted. But there is every chance with the early fall of Zishan Ali that we do have a tight game on our hands here. Tanweer and Hafiz Khan out there.
Zaz Khan to continue successful in his first. steaming in from the bowling club end. It's nicely played by the captain. Shah doing the fielding.
Might see him with the ball later.
Oh, some good spin. And with Pascoe out, going to have to look to the likes of Shale and Devang Bolsara and help Wakas out. At the moment it's the speedsters. It's guided, it's beat one. Won't beat deep third.
Two-kick bowl down there. Speaking to the children, just on the side of the boundary and the safety of the netting behind that. Watching the game from down there.
And Fiz Khan facing Azaz for the first time today. And that took off.
Another wide. He's a bit everywhere. I know he's picked up the wicket. It's only his second over. But, spraying him around a little bit. And then bowled unplayable.
Yeah, well, maybe that's the plan. You have no idea what's coming. The Aaron Bush theory of bowling in my Friday Masters League. You don't know what's coming because I don't. Zaz keeps that one inside the tram lines, outside off. If he continues to watch.
A lot of encouragement from Jamie Atkinson out there for Azaz. Standing at first slip.
There's the good Yorker length. Just to chop it out. Now we have to take it with a pinch of salt, Botters. The Premier League one day leaderboard dominated by PACC batters, and at the top, Hafiz Khan averaging 59. He's got 177 runs so far with a higher score of 76, and second on the list, Tanveer Afzal.
Both men in the middle.
And the third on the list is the one coming in next, Tariq Nawaz.
Bushy, breaking news.
Go on.
Breaking news. 2 pigeons.
Oh, yes, there is.
At mid-wicket. Just outside the circle.
Pigeon corner, not cow corner.
Pecking away.
Thought you were going to surprise me with the lady slinging her arms that arrived. But
haven't seen her
just
yet.
the pigeons in first. That's good news.
What time is it? 2:17. She should be due to arrive any time.
Another one outside off, left alone. So 4 dots to end off the over. 2 runs coming from it. As after 4, PACC 15 for the loss of no wicket.
Yeah, Fiz Khan yet to get off the mark. 15 on the board after 4. KCC still persisting with just the 1 slip, which is Atkinson, or Atiq Iqbal. Big swing and a miss. Atiq, of course, now firmly entrenched in the Hong Kong-China setup. Had some good tours. Getting a lot of experience overseas now. Wonderful bowler. Consistent with his line and lengths. Hard to get away. And he just gets put away for 4. Just as I say that, Atiq over pitches onto leg stump. Easy as for Tanweer. Punches him through the leg side. 4 runs.
Yeah, picked off nicely, flicked around the corner.
That's better from Iqbal there, forcing Tanwi to defend.
Tanvir coming off a 119 not out in his previous game against Diaspora Little Saiwan. That's why he's second on the table for the runs.
Well, if he does that today, we won't be here till 5:30.
He got a 1 against USRC, so he's better than that today.
That's cricket.
41 against Hong Kong Cricket Club in game 1 for PACC. I'm not going to say that PACC bullied Diaspora Little Saiwan, but Hafiz Khan, leading run scorer, his top score was 76 against Diaspora Little Saiwan at the non-strikers end. Tanvir, obviously top score of 119 not out against Diaspora Little Saiwan. And third on the list, Tariq Nawaz, highest score so far this year of 98. Could you guess who it was against?
Unsure.
Diaspora Little Saiwan.
LSW.
Bit harder against the undefeated KCC Premier. That's a good run as Mo's deep at mid-off and retained strike as well. So 5 runs coming from the 5th. PACC 20 for 1. They need another 119 with 45 overs to get it in.
Yeah, from a Pakistan Association perspective, they'd like to get out of the blocks nice and quickly now. They're going at 4 and over. If they can keep that going and extend that up a little bit, sort of take the game away from Kowloon Cricket Club while they've got many, many wickets in hand. We're just seeing some new gloves being run out to Tanwi, I believe.
After 5 overs, KCC Premier were 15 for 2.
And it was about to get a lot worse for them.
Certainly was. Zaz Khan continue, 1 for 13 off his first 2.
Very solid in defence there, Tommy.
I was just about to say he's looked rock solid so far. Doesn't really look like he's going to play a false stroke.
No, it just looks impressive from the first ball he faced. Knows he's chasing a small target. Knows if he gets loose deliveries and puts them away, it's going to put so much pressure back onto the fielding team. Meanwhile, he'll just defend the good ones.
Cuts away, gets hands to it at point, but palms it down. Work to do for Atiq Iqbal. Coming around from deep third, does a very good job saving 2.
A bit shorter there from Azaz, and Tanwi was on it quickly, and good piece of fielding there.
Verster.
Yeah. Verster diving to his left. Saved a certain boundary.
Onto the pads, that's 4 runs. No. No, because of Mo.
Mo Khan down there, a backward square. The short boundary, the shortest one. He's protecting that.
Now, Hafiz Khan, much like Chris Carter did, is eating up the dot balls at the moment. Yet to get off the mark. We know he's a prolific scorer. Oh, bit of bottom hand, doesn't carry. They're going to chance the arm and get through for a single. As a little misfield. Fahad Hyatt.
I think that, Bushy, what we just saw there was that little bit of stickiness in the wicket still, just holding up a little bit. Hafiz Khan out there playing in front of his eyes. Families here at Kowloon Cricket Club. It's the children I was referring to earlier that Atiq Iqbal down there has been having a chat to, some of the supporters, that section of the ground.
Oh, that's the first false stroke we've really seen from Tanvir. He There's a big wild slash at it.
Really loose shot, wasn't it?
Uncharacteristic so
Yeah.
far. There's the fuller length, tries to punch through extra cover. Can't beat Wakas Bucket. And 2 dots to finish off with. 6 overs done. PACC 24 for 1.
Yeah, just speaking of Wakas Bucket, who did the fielding there. Fielded at cover when bowling from the bowling club end and then going to mid-on. Which, as we mentioned earlier, is very unusual. Bowl his 4th over.
Off the pads, nicely played. Hafiz Khan makes it all the way to the boundary. As you said, once he gets going, he can score big.
Yeah, for the second time, Atik's just drifted onto the pads there full. Tanwi got him away last time, and Hafiz Khan does it this time. So it's good from Hafiz Khan. It's a little bit too straight, a bit leggy from Atik. Needs to be on the back of a length, on off and just outside. That's where he's at his most dangerous.
Like that, let's goes again. Through 2nd or 3rd slip down to deep 3rd.
Don't want to say I told you so, but I really would like to see that 2nd slip in there in support of the openers when you're defending a low total. Chosen not to do so at this point.
This is a replay from the other angle. Flicked away as Jamie watched it go on by. Back live.
It's well bowled from Iqbal there. Tying down Tanwi.
They haven't closed that gap yet. 2 from both bowlers have gone through 2nd or 3rd slip.
I'm just surprised it's not a fielder there, given the low total.
What a ball that was. Squaring Tanvir up.
It's just a little bit slower as well. Took a bit of pace off that one, Atik. Beat the batter.
Oh, so very, very close.
See, he had him just pushing outside off. That's where Atik is so dangerous. Just mixing the pace up off the same length, and could have easily picked up the nick there. That one's fuller off the inside edge. Gets away for 1. Up to 30 now, PACC. Losing Zishan Ali early. These two starting to form a partnership. Batting well outside his crease for fees. Wraps him on the pad. Big shout. Probably a 3/4 shout, really.
It's a big shout from mid-wicket. Not much interest from Atik. Finishes it off pretty tidily, but still went for 6 after 7. PACC 30 for 1.
No changes yet. Azaz Khan will continue from the bowling club end.
How many overs do you think they'll bowl in the opening spell? 5 apiece, perhaps? This is the 4th for Azaz. Onto the pads, work to do. Charles Shah chasing that one down. Might not get there. He does just in time. Good pickup.
I think you'll probably see Azaz Khan out of the attack before Ateek. Ateek's likely to bowl the longest spell.
That's good running. It's tough to find 3 runs at KCC. Waters, we're going to rename Cow Corner.
Yeah.
It's now the Pigeon Corner. It's a flock in. Had a
It is.
couple before.
Population has grown significantly in the last 10 minutes.
7 pigeons out there at Cow Corner. As Azaz comes in again. Fiz Khan this time defends.
And really stretching out and playing it in front of his eyes there. Yeah, if Ateek, he went for 5 before, but if he gets right in that zone, gets off leg stump, you could see him bowl 7 or 8 overs. Played that one more under his eyes, Fiz. Didn't push so much on it. You can see the beautiful Christmas tree in the background. Christmas time's always a great time in Hong Kong. Many lights, and you go around to the shopping centres and all the decorations, and very beautiful city this time of year.
Oh, guided nicely, beats gully. Diving effort from Ateek. Beautiful. It's one thing I have noticed since he's stepped up to the Hong Kong-China side, Ateek Iqbal, his fielding out in the deep has improved tenfold, I reckon.
Been doing a lot of work in that department, a lot of practice.
He just times the slide and the pick up and throw all in one, like you'd expect from an international player. That step up from Premier League or Sunday Elite. It's great to see, and he's in the prime form. Had a birthday just a few weeks ago, maybe last week, in fact. Turned 33. Oh, flicked in the air, forward of square, 6 runs.
Yeah, definitely cleared the rope. Azaz just drifting onto the legs and just whipped up and over. Beat the pigeons. They're out at long on. That one went straight over the top of square leg. Not that short, the boundary there either, in that section. It was well hit. Now that forces a fielding change. Devang Balsara is out of gully now. He's at square leg inside the circle.
Look at those pigeons. Lots and lots of pigeons. There's still 1 ball left. We need a camera back here. There we go. And that'll be a dot to Wakas to finish off the over. A big one. Get confirmation how big very shortly.
12 off it.
I'm just making sure it was 10 in the end. Should be 40 for 1 after 8. We'll get some updates on that screen. So he's being expensive. He's got 1 big wicket, but Azaz Khan heads back down towards the pigeons. Needs to dial back the runs, really.
Yeah, I'd be giving someone else a crack from the bowling club end next over.
Yeah, I'd like to see Farhad Hyatt actually come in, but his plans might be from the pavilion end. They have been as of late. Ateek to continue. Chop down, rolls to gully. Comparison time, 26 for 3, KCC. So
yeah, it's turning into a good start for Pakistan Association. Early setback with the loss of Ali, but these two have been good. And in fairness, the bowling hasn't been A grade in defence of a small total. A few loose ones from both ends, for that matter. Just pushing and defending. Fiz Khan.
much like with the bat, I think a lot of the pressure is going to come down to one man later on. What Wakas can do with the ball, even with his hands that are still cramping. But he's been prolific in getting wickets already this year. And it could come down to what magic he can spin. But at the moment it's the quick still and Ateek That one's going to beat the gap between point and gully. Azaz Khan comes all the way around from deep third, picks up and get back for 2.
Yeah, it was a nice shot. Found the gap between gully and point. Another couple of runs to the total.
Another one onto the thigh pad. We've seen a bit of that today. Finding a little bit of the pitch that gets through the batter.
Yeah, going down leg and high, that one.
Just heard Jamie Atkinson saying, come on, boys. And that's something we haven't noticed very much so far from KCC. There's not been a lot of noise out there.
No, the noise, it's only been from Jamie. That's it.
Needs to be a bit more for KCC. We heard PACC do it. That was certainly up and about in that first session.
Jamie knows full and well if keep going on this way till drinks, the game will be well and truly in the favour of Pakistan Association.
Cut away, can't beat. Versed up, backward point. End of a tidy over again, just the 2 runs coming from it. 9 done, 42 for 1. PACC Association need 169 more in 41. So the run rate and the run rate required pretty much matched.
Yeah, going at nearly 5 and over. Azaz Khan is going to continue from the bowling club end. I see someone warming up at mid-off. Who's that over there?
Farhad Hayat.
That is Farhad Hayat, is it?
He's going to replace one of them, that's for sure. It's whether I feel like he probably will be used from the pavilion end. I'll need to find, maybe even go to the slows now after this over from Azaz from the bowling club end. Whipped away through mid-wicket. Work to do again for Shah Shah. He's not going to cut this one off. As fast as he is in the outfield, that races away to the ropes for 4.
I was just going to mention that. He's very quick across the turf, isn't he?
He is. He's quite tall and he's very quick.
Very quick across the turf. There was never a chance of making that, but it was good speed that he was showing.
Never gave up. Some good intent as well, but nice stroke there from Tanvir.
Just loose, just on the leg stump, full bangs there.
He's had a few of those. Both of the batters out there have had a few gifts off the pads. Back live. Better, angling in on the off stump. And some of the KCC maidens over the back there.
Returning from PKVR.
Yes, where they should have, I haven't checked the end score, but should have recorded a marvellous victory against India Club Velocity. Bowled them all out for 39. I haven't seen the return score, but I'm having a look now.
Again on the leg side. Just a single this time as 3 fielders converge from different parts of the ground. Khan, Shah Shah and Devang Balsara. And Balsara is going to continue running back into his gully position for Hafiz Khan. So just the 2 on the leg side now.
KCC maidens smashed them. 40 for none. Player of the match, Lavinia Tier with a 3 for 9. Yasmin with a 27 not out, who was in broadcast before she went to the game. Congratulations to the Kowloon Cricket Club maidens. They've got the win. Now can the Premier League get the winner? Diving Shah can't cut that off, so Farhad Hayat comes around, another 2.
They're looking very good, these 2.
Got that run rate up over 5. So head towards the half-century mark, only 1 wicket down. We're a quarter of the way there for the runs, and only a 1/5 of the way there on the overs. So PACC looking good in the first power play, as they did in the first innings.
He's can't thought about one. It was never on. For any Kowloon Cricket Club supporters watching and enjoying today, Bushy, is there an update from the Infidels game?
I'm a wealth of knowledge. Just give me a second.
Sees that through to the keeper. That's the end of the 10th over. The Pakistan Association are 49 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Over at Mission Road, I think it's at Mission Road, KCC Infidels, who put on 257 in their innings. The Dragons in reply, coming up to the end of the 19th over, 91 for 2.
Jason Loy still out there.
Jason Loy has only just gone out there. Hasn't faced a ball yet. He came in at number 5.
Good start for the Dragons.
There's the runs and there's the pigeons. Sitting in here. There's a lot more than that. The camera's not picking up the other 10.
Taking various poses. Mostly eating. Pecking away at the seed. Down here at Kowloon Cricket Club.
As Coach Aaron suggested, Farhad Hyatt will take over from Atiq Iqbal at the pavilion end.
Staying well away from the pitch today, the pigeons.
Why?
Normally at Mission Road, they
those ones
get up and about right in the
we had
square.
one at the internationals that just decided to walk across the pitch
Yeah.
in the middle of the game, and then when we tried to shoo him away, didn't care.
Comes back.
Right, Farhad Hyatt bowling to Tanvir. Starts with a corker. Our cameraman's more interested in pigeons, but that ball was very, very good. I'm going to get a replay of it from the reverse angle here. No, this is Azaz Khan bowling. Farhad again. Got some purchase on it this time, Tanvir, but can't beat point. Other Premier League game today up the hill. USRC Premier batting first. They put on 258 for 8.
Good score, but gettable up the hill.
Akbar Khan top scoring 121. In reply, HKCC Premier 95 for 1. Anch with a half century already. Martin Kutsia, the only wicket out for 29, bowled by Umarzai. So they're on track there, HKCC, to deliver you yet another tipping loss.
Quite possible. Not prepared to write off USRC at this point.
You might have to start just focusing on this game, hoping PACC get up. Get your 8 for 52 podcast. Oh, that's lofted. That's out. Oh, yes. Atiq Iqbal. He said he's good in the field. And takes a screamer. And that's the end of Tanvir Asfal. The second wicket falls. Very important. 49 for 2.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, Tanvir Afzal there, and so he should be. That was one that was pitched up from Farhad Hyatt. He went hard at it. He didn't loft it enough. He wanted to go down the ground, up in the air for 6. He didn't get enough of it. Atiq Iqbal, you said it went like an absolute rocket. He did very well moving round to his right, took it with both hands. Tanvir, the skipper, gone 49 for 2.
Absolutely no need to try to go for 6 inside, just outside the power plate. He's just smashed it straight to the safe pair of hands of Atiq Iqbal, which will bring Tariq Nawaz out to the middle at number 4.
Well, we were just saying how good both of them have been looked out there without really care, putting away the bad balls, and then Tanvir, unfortunately for him, gave it away.
2 more wickets, whether it be Tariq Nawaz, Hafiz Khan or Yasim Mirza, who's due to come in next, and KCC are right in this. These two out in the middle, though, if they can grind it on through, get the score up towards 100. PACC still got plenty of wickets in hand, can get this victory and remain atop the table.
Oh, we've mentioned over in the broadcast already that Pakistan Association certainly have a batting collapse in them. They've got the ability to win the comp undefeated. but they've also got the ability to be brought undone, chasing a total.
It's also a very good chance if KCC win this, this could be the final. Could well be these two teams again. If PACC win it, then KCC need to win next weekend, and it still will be the final. If they're doing finals, which I think we are. Okay, inside edge, backward of square to start with for Malik.
There's always finals.
Yeah. I'm sure there is. It's not logged in the system yet, so I don't know when they are. I assume they're early January.
Not a massive fan of the new system.
Steve, any idea who, if or when there's a Premier League one-day final? Steve Mohammed. 50 runs up with that single, by the way, for PACC. Looking good at 50 for 2. Somebody tell me. Somebody send me a WhatsApp and let me know if I'm working at some point. Won't be the weekend after next weekend's, because of course that's the big 2-dayer over Christmas between PACC and Little Saiwan. 11 overs done. PACC 50 for 2. Comparison time. KCC with 32 for 3. Still no worries. The worm would be well ahead for PACC. Azaz Khan is going to continue. While the Teaks had a break. I think he is. There's a chat between Atik and Azaz and Wakas. You can see there on screen. Will be Azaz Khan. Bowled 5 overs, 1 for 34. Will continue. Maybe there's a plan in place for Azaz to attack Tariq. He'll be on strike. Not much change in the field except for mid-wicket has been removed and moved into cover. There's only 2 on the leg side as far as I can see. Azaz comes screaming in, and that's exactly where that ball goes, straight through mid-wicket where there is no one. They're going to push for 2. That ball has only just gone outside the circle. With only 2 on the leg side, they get back for an easy 2.
2 on the leg side. Probably better off not bowling on the leg side. Bring a third player around now to support Sunny Bimsaria moving out of...
That's exactly where he was
cover
before that ball.
Yeah.
Moved himself to cover. And they've taken the gully out now of Devang Balsara, who's moved to cover. Sunny on the leg side. That's a better line again from Azaz.
Encouragement from Mo Khan, you can hear. The effects mic.
Good lungs, because he's a fair way around from it. Backward square. But not much else chat out there, even though they've got 2 wickets already.
You're exactly right. There isn't, is there?
Tries to cut away. 1 bounce straight to Verster and point. Looking comfortable though. He's only been out there for a handful of balls.
Yeah.
Tariq Nawaz, but doesn't seem at all concerned how the game is proceeding so far.
Well, if he's Khan out there open, he'll want to be there when the winning runs are scored. I think we'll see a patient knock from him.
He doesn't usually go at a fast clip, but he just gets the runs done. And that's hit nicely. Can't beat Shah at mid-on though. Tip and run. Wickets picks up. Shy but safe. And good awareness from Shah to know that the throw was coming and backing up. And it's tidy from Azaz, that one. No extras. It's the 3 runs coming from it.
Need wickets, KCC, at regular intervals, like Pakistan Association did to them earlier. You can see the Hong Kong on the screen there. A couple of big overs towards the end.
Lots of green dots on top of that early start in the first 20 overs. You can see that's what slowed KCC down. Only the 2 so far. Farhan Hyatt has one of them, and he will continue from the pavilion end. A run available this time as well. Around 15 minutes away from the first drinks break. These 2 out in the middle for PACC will like to be there then. Cut away nicely through gully. Azaz Khan, oh, it's rattled the pigeons, that one. They need to move a little finer. Otherwise, might find a cricket ball heading their way. Tariq Nawaz finding the single through gully. Hafiz Khan. Measured 11 off 26. Oh, it's not only not measured, that should have been taken by Jamie Atkinson. It's gone for 4.
Yeah, Jamie is standing at a wide first slip, nearly across at second. He's at 1.5, and he's gone to his left. And the old rule is if you go into your left at first slip, it's the keeper's catch. Let's have a look how close it was. You can see he's a little bit wider than normal, and we didn't get to see it exactly, but yeah, chance goes begging there for Kowloon Cricket Club. That would have been a big wicket.
Let's see if we can find the replay. We're probably not going to get it. They went through for a dot. Oh, chance goes begging. Farhad could have had his second. And it would have been the big wicket of Hafiz Khan. Just as I was saying he was doing a measured innings, he decides to feather one through the slip cordon.
Well, it was one of those shots that you're trying to run down to third man for a single that I just don't think it's worth it when you're playing along those lines. He managed to pick up the edge there, but the catch was put down.
Well, gets a life on 11, Hafiz Khan, 13 done. PACC 58 for 2. They need another 153 from here. It's going to be a change in bowling from the bowling club end. Waqas Bakat into the attack, replacing Azaz Khan. And as I said earlier, I think this is the man that can make or break this game. If The Pakistan Association cricket batters can see him off. They will win. If he starts getting into the wickets, KCC will be a very good chance.
Yeah, I think that's a good call. I think he did it early with the bat, and he's going to have to do it with the ball as well. And they've got to hold their catches as well. Here comes Barkett starting his spell.
With that 93 ball innings of his, he knows exactly what that pitch does. He sat there seeing balls from Gaz and Anas cut away, 3 point, no run. So he knows what the pitch can do for him. What can he generate without his spin twin Dan Pascoe today? That one scattered the pigeons.
It was right in the middle of the pigeons and actually stopped the fielder's Shah's throw for a little while because he was going to throw it right into the flock of pigeons. So he hesitated and that scared them off. They're gone. They've vacated maybe down to the bowling club for a while.
Bigger balls to avoid down there.
Yeah.
A little shuffle in the field. Sonny's come in at deep square and Devang's come around to more of a deep mid-wicket. So Shale's come inside the circle for Hafiz as well. Antique will pick this one up in front of Sonny. Tidy from Wakas, but he's going to need wickets. Just dialing it in at the moment. Oh, that's in the air. Talk about wickets. Gets it immediately. Azaz Khan takes the catch, and that's the end of Hafiz Khan for 15. PACC lose their third on 59.
That's an absolutely terrible shot. That's an absolutely terrible shot. He's done nothing wrong. It's 59 for 2. He's seen his captain just squirt one to mid-on earlier. Hafiz Khan, for some unbeknownst reason, better known to him, has just hit that straight at mid-off.
And easy catch for Azaz Khan, holding the catches at the moment. So Hafiz Khan departs as Yasim Murtaza, the new captain of Hong Kong, China. I saw him at the lunch break. I congratulated him on his new position. He was big grin like usual.
Well, Hafiz Khan had a chance in the previous over where Jamie Atkinson put him down at first slip, and he's just absolutely given it away there.
That's probably the most relieved man out there is Jamie Atkinson.
That's right.
Cost four runs in the end.
Indeed.
And this is the wicket.
Yeah, this is it, isn't it?
This partnership, these two. If these two head back to the sheds before the score is on 100, KCC are going to win this.
Yeah,
they're still there.
If it's 90 for 5, they're going to be pushing it uphill, Pakistan Association, from there.
So, just as expected, Wakas Barkat, who, if KCC get up today, will likely be the player of the match, the way he's going. I'll be interviewing whoever the player of the match is, Bodders, after the game when the umpires make the decision. So stick around for that one post-game.
Yeah, well, he's a chance of pulling that off, isn't he?
91 and a wicket already. Had Tanvir.
Tanvir's fourth has got to put him right in the mix as well.
Oh, if he got a 50, you'd have to pencil him in. Farhad Hyatt. Oh, driving hard. Tariq Nawaz. Again, this looks like he's been out there for 50 balls.
Oh, I just don't want Pakistan Association to press the self-destruct button.
It's entirely possible. They've got so many overs left, not a high target to go. There's second player holding out at mid-on or mid-off. Just unnecessary at the moment.
Totally unnecessary. Just dig in. I mean, Murtaza's class. National captain, of course. All the experience in the world. Does get caught on the boundary a fair bit at times. Interesting to see how he takes it on today.
He likes clearing the ropes here, one of the smaller grounds in Hong Kong. He's at the non-striker's end though. There's that cutaway through gully. Azaz Khan, who took the catch last over, cleans up. And here we go. First time to see Yasim with the bat. here at KCC this season. Well, for Premier League at
For
least.
this, yeah.
We dropped in for a Sunday elite game and smashed a whole heap one day earlier in the season, if I recall correctly. It's either him or Zishan or both. I think it was both.
Just a few field changes going on at the moment. Bimsari being moved around. Left-right hand combination now out there.
No deep mid-wicket.
Is there
Interesting.
No one down here?
I don't believe so. I can't see anyone. I'll have a look on the other camera shortly after this ball. Starts, drives very, very straight. Atik picks up, keeps it to a dot. What can we see? I can't see anybody down on the boundary at deep mid-wicket or even deep square. So there's a Zaz Khan out at Cal, of a fine leg, I should say. And that's about it. That's a good ball from Farhad.
It's an improved cricketer, Farhad Hyatt,
Really is.
isn't he?
Yeah. Big pickup.
Yeah.
He takes wickets every week. He can be a little expensive at times, but he will get you wickets and he will give you 20 to 40 runs.
Options with the bat as well, right?
Yeah.
No, he's very improved
Slotted
cricketer.
in nicely.
Yeah.
He comes steaming in. Oh, played underneath that one, Yasim. Big swing. What an over that was. Just the one run coming from it. Farhad Hyatt's bowled 3 overs, 1 for 7, 15 overs done. PACC 60 for 3 as Wakas, the wicket taker, continues. We're about 4 minutes away from the drinks break. I'd say this is the last over before the drinks break, except Wakas Bakas.
Wakas could bowl 2 overs in the space of that time.
He absolutely could. I've mentioned it many a time on broadcast. The one time I did time Wakas, he bowled an over in 86 seconds. 6 balls in less than a minute and a half. Well, he's making some field changes to slow things down. Maybe he wants a drink break as well. Again, effortless from Tariq. It could go all the way for 4. It does. Just eased it on through the covers.
Yeah, absolutely. That was just timing, right? It was a lovely shot. Valuable boundary.
Watch the replay, but just quickly get that one, but back live. And more runs. The dribbles on down to Azaz Khan. So rotate the strike. Yasim now to face Wakas.
Wacky would love to pick up the wicket of Yazim.
Yes, he would. Plenty of changes. Deep mid-wicket for Wakas's bowling, that's for sure. Going to round to a deep square leg.
Field is going everywhere at the moment.
It is. It's chaos. I'm trying to keep an eye on where everybody is. I think they're trying to lure Yasim to go over the infield here because it's only a deep square leg. Instead, he just takes an easy single forward of square.
Nearly walked the whole way for that single. Yazim.
Conserving energy. That's when I was talking to him in the lunch break, I was mentioning how he was going from extra cover to long off, and he's got to get 4 runs here again. Tariq Nawaz, similar region.
Yeah, a couple of boundaries in the over now. Lost that wicket. Still have their noses in front, chasing only 210. That's 70 for 3.
Picks up the dot that time, but nothing going in the air, unlike last over from Wakas. A wise play here from PACC. And that's just eased. Fine work to do for Mo Khan, sliding in, does well. Back-to-back dots to finish off, but a big over for PACC. 10 runs coming from it, 16 done. Another 141 required from here at 4.15. And it is going to be the drinks break here at Kowloon Cricket Club. Join us in a few minutes' time as we also just duck off to have a quick cup of tea. Welcome back to Kowloon Cricket Club. Aaron Bush with you for the Cricket Hong Kong Premier League one-day series match, PACC versus KCC. And joining me for the last time, not the last session, but the last time this afternoon in commentary, Matt Botters, Botfield. Botters, it's evenly poised.
Yeah, very much so. 70 for 3 after 16. Big wickets here available. If KCC can manage to snaffle 1 or 2, they'll feel they're right on top.
To Yasim, who drives confidently but straight to a two-kick ball.
But without doubt, Pakistan Association still favourites. Just needing 151.
The computer has PACC winning this at 78% chance.
Yeah, I tend to agree with that at this point in time.
There it is on screen. And as we said before the drinks break, it all matters if these two are still out in the middle in, say, 10 overs time. Oh, the way Yasim's hitting the ball, it looks like beach balls. That's gone racing away for 4. Beats a tee this time.
Yeah, went really quickly off the face of the bat. Teague had a chance to get it, but it was just out of his reach.
That was powerful here from Yasim.
Yeah, fired high, just over pitching there, and Yasim playing full advantage.
Stand and deliver back live. Oh, it's going to be back-to-back boundaries as that races away for 4 through point.
You talk about stand and deliver, Bushy. Didn't he do that then? Back-to-back boundaries. Yasim Murtaza out of the blocks quickly after drinks.
Need to find out what was in Yasim's cup of tea at drinks, because he's just crunched that one. Verster with no chance diving from backward point. Big discussion. Teague coming in and giving some advice as well to Farhad Hyde. I said earlier as well, he gets wickets, he can be a little expensive. And as it shapes across the body, Yasim wisely leaves that one alone. Chris Carter actually described Farhad Hyde to me of his bowling. He bowls a heavy ball. That's how he generates the wickets. Overhitting, not able to get onto it properly, but at the moment Yasim's having no problems with it.
Well, you can see his action, it's all shoulder. Not a quick run up to the wicket by any stretch of the imagination, and then it's just a big effort out of the shoulder.
Yeah, you see with Nazrullah and Haroon, they steam in, even Azaz running 100-metre sprints, 25-metre sprints, but Farhad just ambles on in and then releases. Can't find a gap through cover this time. After the back-to-back boundaries, a string of dots to finish off the over. 8 runs coming from the 17th PACC, 78 for 3. They need another 133 from here.
Yeah, another couple of overs like that. That'll be a long way to getting home. Nearly guaranteeing them a place in the grand final.
They'll be out. They'll be done. They'll be finished on. How many teams do we have? 5.
Yeah.
So there'll be 3 and 1 from their 4 games. KCC will be 2 and 1. Dance with a dot.
And their final game next week is against who?
Who's that?
KCC. USRC?
Yes, it should be. It is, and it's here, but I won't be here.
So who will be on commentary duties that day?
Very good question. There's 2 games on.
I won't be here.
I won't be here either. We got Sachin Mittal up the hill at the moment at HKCC. Well, that's been hit nicely. Work to do in the deep. Farhad out there, I think, far away from our broadcast area. Yeah, I have no idea. It will be broadcast. Someone will commentate. This is, until the final at least, my final Premier League game for the one-day series at least. We'll move into the T20s in the new season. New year, I should say. maybe around March, once we get through ICC. Late February, perhaps. Move to the T20 Premier League.
Big back end of the season, Bushy, isn't it? With All-Stars
Always.
coming up, international cricket.
Yeah, the last 6 months of the season is always madness. You know, All-Stars, one-day series, ICC Challenge. There's then a tri-series for T20 for the men's as well. That's 4 runs. That's nicely played. I see picking up yet another boundary. And that's on top of Sunday Elite Division 1, Sunday Elite Division 2. Oh,
Leg by.
leg buys, not Yasim's.
Just overrode his original decision.
The one and only Niaz Ali at the bowling club end. No run to mid-wicket this time. Yeah, then we go into the T20 series, which is women's T20 in the morning and men's T20 in the afternoon for Premier League. That could be wide and is.
Yeah, they're always great days, the T20 double headers.
They're rather long.
Oh, it's just really good cricket.
And it's good fun.
Good broadcasting.
Yep.
Good to watch wherever you are in the world.
6 runs coming from the 18th. 5 of them in extras. As PACC moved to 84 for 3, needing 127 from here.
Atkinson's going back to a T-kick bowl.
Pulled the trigger.
From the clubhouse end.
Farhad got a wicket, should have had a second, then started to get a little expensive. Teak, 5 overs, 1 maiden, none for 14.
Going back to his #1 bowler. See if they can break this partnership, which is only on 25, but it's come off 24 balls. And keep going for another half an hour. They'll be a long way towards winning this game.
Big shuffle forward. Got hands to it, Verster, keeping it to 1.
Yeah, he did very well there. I instinctively thought that was going to race away to the boundary. It was hit very, very well. Verster diving to his left made a great stop.
Yeah, but you're right. If these two are together at the 30 over mark, this game is done.
I would agree with you if it wasn't Pakistan Association.
Okay.
Because I've seen them lose from stronger positions than that in the past.
If these two are still together at 30 overs, there's a good chance the game is done. Like, literally needing 1 run to win, because they'll start to really find the boundaries if they've got their eye in that much. Yasim and...
No, they'll only be on 160 odd, needing 50 to win. They can be beaten from there. One thing, Jamie will never give up.
Absolutely.
He'll be into his bowlers the whole time. Malik on 18, Murtazan 9.
Don't get me wrong, I needed a KCC win to get the tip from the 8 for 52 podcast over you.
That was interesting. Yasim just defended that and then walked down the wicket to get the ball.
Oh.
Scooped it back with his bat, picked it up and threw it to a tee.
He's a lovely man. Well, if you think 85 for 3 after 18 is impressive, HKCC Premier up the hill, 151 for 1 after 18.
Goodness me.
Anch on 82. Nazak at 23. Partnership of 83 between those two.
Going at nearly 9 and over.
I'll get you that information as well. They're going at 8.39.
Goodness me.
I think I might pencil that tip in as well, Bodders. Over you, mate.
You can by the look of that. Akbar Khan's 100 is going to be potentially superseded by Archie.
Okay, now Carter's come up to the stumps.
Yeah, just wait for this delivery. Saw the previous 2 deliveries. Murtaza had walked down, was taking his stance well down the wicket, so Carter said, enough of that, I'm coming up.
Well, we saw Zishan Ali up to the stumps. Was it to Haroon or Tanvir? And there's only a couple of keepers in Hong Kong cricket that can keep up to the stumps, to the quicks. And Carter is also one of them. He's going to have his work cut out. Not going to help if it's put onto the hip.
He just runs it down to fine leg for the easiest of singles.
Chain strike.
That will be the end of the over. That is 19 overs gone. The score is 86 for 3.
Over at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground, where the Infidels are taking on the CHK Dragons. The Dragons need another 122 runs off 125 balls. They've only lost 2 wickets. Bobby Chan, 78 not out off 95 deliveries.
Going fantastically well.
A 45-run partnership with Jason Loy, and Jason's only made 9. Bobby's in a mood.
Well, what's the run rate required? Just below 6. So they're not out of it, the Dragons, at all, with those 2 at the crease.
Bobby Chan's just hit Malhar Vora for a 4 and then backed it up with a 6.
He's having a day out.
He's up to 84 now.
He's having a day out up there. Murders are just pushing that to mid-on, no run.
As we got Betty Chan in broadcast today, Hong Kong China women's legend. Bobby's her brother.
Wow.
Very proud sister at the moment.
Bit nervous over there.
No, all she said was don't get out on 99. Well, this over he's gone 4-6-6. He's up to 90 now.
Who's he pumping everywhere? Malhar Vora.
Yeah. He's talking about that while Wakas just eases his way through a maiden in about 14 seconds. 20 overs done. PACC 86 for 3. Still needing 125 with 30 overs remaining. You can see the run rate required. Pretty much even. Potters, can you remember who we tipped in the Assoc Little Saiwan Knights versus the Brahmas? We picked the Brahmas,
Brahmas,
right?
yes.
Okay. They need 83 off 105 balls with 7 wickets in hand.
We said they were unbeatable.
Well, they did allow the Knights to score 273.
Goodness me.
But it is Gindriggers Bay. A take to continue. Tariq on strike. Zips one through. Good glove work up to the stumps again from Carter.
So Atkinson in into the shortish cover. Clapping and encouraging, and as they search for the 4th wicket. Trying to put a bit of pressure onto the batting team.
Need to break this partnership if KCC want to keep themselves in the game. Certainly not going to, as we said earlier, Potters, is not going to go to the 49.5 ball.
No, I think that's one thing we can be certain of, is that. A lot of dots creeping in the last few overs after that. Yazim got out of the blocks really quickly after drinks with a couple of boundaries. KCC have just tightened it up.
After a single off the final delivery of Batik's last over, there's been 10 straight dot balls now.
Yeah, maiden from Whack and Teak Iqbal. 2 more dots to bring up the 2nd maiden. Little action behind the sight screen, people walking around again. Not going to delay coverage.
It's not going to be a dot. That's just been guided down to Azaz Khan at Deep third. Breaks the string of dots. Yasim, who ate up all the dots against Wakas's last over, will face the final delivery of the 21st. Now, I've been proved wrong before when I've said a game won't go right to the distance. I'm trying to remember what game was won with 2 balls to spare just recently.
Big shout of no after a bit of interest from Murtaza in a single. That brings up the end of the 21st over. 87 for 3.
124 more needed in 29 at 4.28. So that run rate required, still pretty much a match. Wak to continue. That's Wakas has figured so far. 4 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 13. Question is, how and where can the wicket come for KCC? These two looking quite set in the middle. Just what PACC needed in this second session. Like that, perhaps. Yes, the nod of the head from Niaz Ali. Straight away, Wakas Packard strikes. And that's the end of Tariq Nawaz. PACC lose their 4th on 87.
Yeah, Tariq Nawaz standing out there for a long time after being dismissed. Not in any way disputing the decision. It just bit and gripped and bounced, that one. And he's just stood there looking at where it pitched and where it moved from. Good catch taken behind from Carter. Wacky knew straight away. Wakas Barker, the big breakthrough, 87 for 4.
Well, that's big as Ehsan Nawaz comes to the crease at number 6. That partnership now KCC back in the game. You thought, okay, PACC have this covered. These two looking set, and just a little feather.
Yep.
Sends Malik back to the sheds.
Very well bowled from Barker. Good catch behind the stumps from Carter. They get the big breakthrough. First ball of the 22nd over, and it brings Nawaz and the orange boots to the wicket.
Carter's having a good day out as well. The games earlier, he put one down. He was hard on himself. Wasn't in the runs. Today he was in the runs. Now doing good glove work as well. No 12th man. The physio's having to run the drinks for KCC.
Noticed that.
But in you keep. Don't think he can field if someone gets injured, but can run the drinks. Bringing Vesta into the catching position. That cover. Dev doing a dance, trying to figure out where to go. Just off screen near the Astro pitch turf for mid-wicket. Charges immediately. Keep him in his crease there from Wakas.
Yeah, it's good aggression straight up from Nawaz. Doesn't want to let Barker take control of him. Takes a couple of steps down the wicket.
And again finds the gap of a diving Dev. Takes the single down to Azaz Khan. See if the brothers down there forget that there's an effects microphone with Atiq Iqbal out at deep point at the moment, and his brother's the cameraman. Aziz on the camera. Atiq at deep point. Again, Wakas seeming to pin Yasim down at the moment. It's the angle to the left-hander. Struggling to find a run. Just keeping him out. End of another successful over for Wakas Barkat and KCC. Pakistan Association 88 for 4 after 22.
There's a big prize on Murtis's wicket now with 4 down. So Teek's out of the attack for the moment. Devang Balsara called in as a late replacement for Dash Vora.
Yeah, pinch bowler today. What did he bat at? Number 10.
Did. I've never seen him bat number 10.
Like if you're coming in for Dash, you're batting where you're batting where Dash bats.
Pretty much what they said, right?
Yeah.
He's in to bowl. His job's to bowl today.
And I suppose that's wise. You want him to be as fresh as possible. You don't want him sitting out there for 30 overs with the bat. Though he might have been required when they were 42 for 6.
He bowls with good pace, Balsara. He's got to make sure he gets his direction right. See if he can get another breakthrough.
Good first up delivery.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that start, was there? Sun's poking through again.
It's not far away from Shadows time though. Time we at 3:30 p.m. local time in Hong Kong. We'll start to see the shadows creep across the ground. As you can see how long they are getting on the players already. It's nicely played. Straight to Mo Khan. What's the Wasp saying now? 69%. Doesn't like a wicket, the computer projector.
Fall of the wicket.
And again, about there. I think it's more like 55% at the moment, but that's nicely guided. Will just be the one to Zars again.
Field spreads again with the left-hander on strike. Balsara's ready now.
Stand punch to mid-off. This time straight to a teak. It's been measured by Yasim. As he said, old Yasim would have probably holed out somewhere by now trying to clear the ropes. Can't think of any time he's actually gone aerial. Just knows, wise head now, captain of Hong Kong China. Knows he just has to stay out there and his team will win. Cuts hard, can't beat Verster diving at point.
Yeah, the two boundaries he has hit were faultless along the ground. Lower strike rate than we'd normally expect from Yazim, but he knows his job.
Up the hill, Anshuman Rath has scored a century, 101 off 71 at the moment, 13 fours and 4 sixes. HKCC Premier 192 for 1. Oh, that's nicely timed. Could be his third boundary. It is nicely just kept it along the ground, punch through a wideish mid-wicket for 4.
Yeah, Jamie Atkinson's got himself in there at mid-wicket, a shortish mid-wicket, and Yazim just picked the gap beautifully, timed it to perfection and ran all the way along the ground for another boundary for him.
Three fours, and as you said, they've been faultless. 5 runs coming from Devang's first over, 23 done. PACC 93 for 4, needing another 118 as we slowly head towards the halfway mark. 23 overs done, 27 remain. Oh, it's another corker of a delivery from Wakas to Nawaz. Said he was going to be the linchpin of this game with the arm. He's bowled half his spell already. So he can get 2 more and charge.
It's an interesting battle here. You see Nawaz again coming down the track to Barker, trying to not let him dictate terms.
I would like to see if that happens again, that Wakas throws this down leg. Stays in his crease this time.
He's going to have to be careful when he decides to move, Nawaz, because if that window is open, Wacky will do exactly that.
Good battle. Enjoying it. We saw the Haruna Shard Wakas battle in the first innings. And now Wakas taking on Ehsan Nawaz. Does come down. And again has to run back quickly. 5 dots. No wickets so far this over.
Can Nawaz just stay disciplined here?
Yes, he can, and take a nice single down to long on. Retain the strike.
He can indeed. Takes the single.
End of the over, 24 done. PACC 94 for 4, netting 117 in 26.
Balsara will bowl his second.
Tidy until the end of the over, where he went for 4. Just needs to watch that, especially with Yasim's on strike. He will be bowling to Ehsan Nawaz, though. 3 off 11 after getting pinned down a bit by Wakas.
Atkinson's going into slip.
There's the Yorker length. That's timed beautifully. Work to do. Sonny Bimsari is quick in the outfield, but so's that ball. He's diving, cannot stop it. Oh, he did stop it. Wow. That's amazing. I thought no chance of stopping that at all, especially diving forward. He couldn't slide behind it.
I totally agree with you. There was no chance he was going to stop that, and he somehow did. That's a fantastic piece of fielding. And I just noticed before Atkinson's asked Bimsaria to warm up, he's going to be taking over from Barkett at the bowling club.
I asked him at lunch. I said, when we bringing Sonny on? He laughed at me. He thought that wasn't going to happen, but
he's coming on next over, I'm guessing.
He's done that before, and he's taken a wicket immediately. I think that was Premier League as well. Had to fill in one weekend. Needed some more overs. It was him, Dan and Wakas bowling from the bowling club end and pinning that team down. Might have been little so want. Another one onto the thigh pad. Fuller, driven hard, picks out a teak again. Seen that a bit. That's not a teak now. It's Wakas there, I think. Just so used to a teak being there that I assumed it was. What's a teak doing? He's cover.
Cover, yeah.
Have you ever seen a teak at cover before? I can't recall.
Well, yes, in Infidels matches, but not when Barkett's at mid-off. They would normally be reversed around for sure.
Well, trying things new. Good pair of hands, both of them. So perhaps a teak's in there for anything to cover drive that's a bit higher over the head of, say, Wakas. A taller Atiq Iqbal in there. It's been tidy apart from that 3 to start with so far. Again from Devang. Work to do for Mo. Oh, a mix up. Direct hit. Nope, still would have been safely home just. 3 runs coming from the 25th. We're halfway there. 6 wickets in hand for PACC. They're on 97, needing another 114. What are you thinking, Potters?
Well, KCC have, with that fall of the 4th wicket, have put themselves right in the frame. They've just got to toil away in the next 5 to 10 overs. Got to get Murtazar out during that period. Nawaz is very dangerous in his own right. But Murtazar's the big wicket, national captain. And Sonny Bimsaria is coming on to bowl his leg spin from the bowling club end. Got to say, I'm a little surprised they've not continued with Waqas Barkat at the moment.
Keeping 4 overs, perhaps, and I've seen this before, they bring Sonny on here to rotate Waqas down the other end. We'll see what happens next over when the Devon continues, but like I said, Sonny got a wicket in one of the games I called recently.
Let's see how he goes today.
More than a bunny. Whipped away on the offside. Single out to deep cover.
Bowls very fast leg spin, Sonny Bimsaria. He's going to come around the wicket to Yasim. Just flicks him into the leg side. Might be a leg by. Oh, it's a wide. I thought that made contact. No.
Brought the 100 up for PACC. 100 for 4. Just a tick over the halfway mark. Yeah, Sonny Bimsaria played in that game against Diaspora Little Saiwan in the Premier League one-day match. Had to bowl. I'll give you figures after this. Makes another single. 4 overs, 1 for 6.
Tidy little spell.
Indeed it was. Managed to defend 250 that day after KCC were bowled out by Diaspora Little Saiwan. They went and then bowled out Little Saiwan for less. Maybe this is why he's on, the way that Waqas managed to pin Yasim down a bit. Sonny starting with that again around the wicket. Well, that one's going to be deposited straight over the top of Fahad Hyatt's head for 6.
Yeah, he wasn't pinning him down with that delivery. Not at all. Drifted onto leg and Yasim just went boom. Fahad Hyatt was interested for about a millisecond until he realised it was going to go way over his head.
It wasn't that far over his head. I mean, it didn't go up onto the where the tree is. It landed behind where the run-up is. We're back live, and then he gets one to whip through and miss it all. So some good runs coming for PACC, bringing up the century that over, and 10 runs off Sonny's first. 26 done. 24 remain, 107 for 4, needing another 104, so they're past the halfway mark now.
Yeah, 107. Just the 104 required.
Should be a walk in the park for PACC. Should be.
Yes. Yep, certainly should be. Bolsara still got the ball from the clubhouse end.
And with HKCC about to very shortly rack up a massive victory over USRC, it's going to make very interesting table. PACC, if they win, should be top of the table. KCC will need to beat USRC next week to make the final. Tip and run. Atkinson, diving roll.
Bushy, for those Bobby Chan fans.
Yes.
Can we duck out to Mission Road and get an update on the Infidels versus the Cricket
I've been
Hong Kong
watching
Dragons?
it, and it's been a grind. He's been grinding it in the 90s. Let's see. Yeah, Jason Loy's out. Bobby Chan is not. 95 not at the moment.
Okay.
But he's been in the 90s for a while now. I know, because Betty Chan is sitting down the other end. She's got her phone in her hand and has been stuck in the 90s. Devang Balsara. One-man appeal. Trying to stop the wide. Tabarak Dar not lured into the tricks.
Neither was Chris Carter.
He didn't even bother. He's like that. I can't save you this time, Devang. Hamid Jawaid's taken 2 wickets in 1 over there at Mission Road for the KCC Infidels. Getting Jason Loy and then Jonathan Gia. Right. I was ducking off to do the research on what the table would stand like, but I'll stay on Bobby Chan watch. Because there's nobody in Hong Kong that doesn't want Bobby Chan to get a century today.
Totally agree. Smacked straight to mid-on on the ground. No run. As he murders is waiting for the bad balls.
The entire innings, the run rate and the run rate required has just about been equal. They've just kept it there. They know what they're doing. Yasim playing a measured knock, going at a strike rate of 50. Pick up the extras here and there, and you've got your 4. And occasionally he's going to get one through. No one's going for 4. Gets through Mo Khan.
Yeah, along the ground, went like a rocket. Went to Mo Khan's left. He dived probably over the top of it. Got underneath him and went to the boundary. And just like that, they've ticked the run rate for this over box. KCC know if they're going to win this, they've got to bowl Pakistan Association out.
Oh, flicked a bit of air this time. It's rare. Sonny comes around, picks up. Just a single. Could be good news for KCC if Yasim's decided he wants to go a bit aerial. At the moment, he's kept everything on the ground.
I know this bowling lineup's a little bit under strength. See Balsara here.
Effort ball onto the pads. Work to do for Farhad Hyatt. Backward square. He does keep it to 1 as well. Good runs coming from that over. 8 off it. 27 done. 1 for 15 in the books. Less than 100 required now. 96 in 23.
I was just going to say, Bushy, that I know the bowling lineup's somewhat under strength compared to usual, but I think now is the time you've got to go back to your strike weapons of Atiq and Wakas Barker. And even if you bowl them out, there's no point saving them when there's 40 runs left, right?
I agree.
I'd have them back in the attack pretty soon, searching for that 1 or 2 wickets that they desperately need.
At the moment, continuing along with their part-time bowlers for the Premier League. Devang from one end, Sonny from the other. You're right, these two can't bleed too many more runs before they can bring the strike bowlers back. But now even Hassan Nawaz is looking awfully comfortable as he just takes the easy single. Even bring back Azaz. He's got 4 overs left.
Yes.
We know, you know that Azaz is going to give up some runs, but he can also generate that wicket.
Which is what they need.
Very much so.
Wickets.
So at the moment, PACC are in cruise mode. Swatted nicely, work to do for Atiq, coming around from deep forward point through the cover region. Tidy so far from Sonny in his second, after being expensive in his first. That fast arm action. Another dot. It's going to go for 4. Bit of bat involved. Drag down leg, ruining what was a tidy over. 6 runs coming from the 28th. 121 for 4. 90 more required.
Yeah, just 90, and that's going to become 70 and then 60 very in the not too distant future without wickets for Kowloon Cricket Club. So they've got to find a way through.
Bobby Chan, century watch, Botters.
Yeah.
Henry Shue came out to the wicket, faced a dot, took a bye at the end of the over, then faced 6 more dots. Bobby hasn't faced a ball yet. He's just taken a single. He's moved to 96. So now Henry Shue's back on strike, who ate up 9 dot balls. So get back to me in about 15 to 20 minutes.
No
okay.
problem.
Coach Aaron has called it. Azaz Khan back into the attack from the pavilion end this time.
Yeah, they had to make a change. And Atkinson's gone with Azaz Khan. Try to get the prize wicket of Yasim Murtaza.
You know how we talked about at the beginning of this innings how Azaz can be prone to the no ball. It's this end he's far more prone to the no ball than the bowling club end, I find.
Well, let's see how he handles it. Can't afford to give up no balls here.
Shorter run up or just different run in. See how we go. We're on the quite far across pitch. You know, it's a tough pitch to bat on when we're on the pitch that close to Cox's Road, and there's been very few sixes go that way. 3 or 4 perhaps. As Azaz comes in, starts with a good one. Azaz in again, under the hips. I'll take it easy single backward of square.
Let's go, boys! Come on, there's our day!
Sonny Bimsaria, I'm assuming, somewhere near the effects microphone out in the deep.
Good as on! Good J-Mo!
A bit more chat in the field as KCC perhaps realise this is make or break time for them. 210 was always going to be a tough ask to defend on any pitch here, apart from one that just turns sideways. This one isn't.
Yeah, these next 5 overs are crucial in the context of the whole match.
I did say if these two are still together at the 30 over mark, PACC should pencil this one in. Under the pads. It's tidy from Azaz to start with, though.
Keep going on! Keep going on!
There's really just not enough runs and not enough overs left to really give any net run rate required pressure. It has to be wickets.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. Totally agree. And I just saw Yazim. It was a bit of a rash shot by Nawaz, and Murtaza just came down. I'm assuming he said to him, just doing nothing wrong out here. Everything's going well. We don't need to do anything silly. Nawaz comes down the wicket, 1.5 steps. Punches Azaz Khan back to mid-off Mokan Fields.
Up the hill at the other Cricket Hong Kong Premier League game, Anshuman Rath has been bowled by Umar Zai for 145.
145.
Off 87 deliveries, 19 fours, 7 sixes at a strike rate of 166.67.
Goodness me.
So HKCC Premier at 256 for 2. They require 3 runs in 147 balls to win that game up the hill. It's driven beautifully, nice and straight, perfect, textbook.
What a cricket shot that was. Absolutely beautiful. Azaz too full. Yazim just punches him along the ground the whole way. 4 runs. Beautiful cricket shot.
And that's the way to target the short boundary without risking a catch. Just hit it straight past the bowler and the umpire. Take mid-on and mid-off out of play. Beautiful. Yasim's got this under control at the moment. 29 done, 127 for 4. 84 required. 21 runs, 21 overs left. Sonny Bimsaria will continue.
Yeah, decided not to go back to bucket yet. Always just comes down and pushes him back to the bowler.
Good thing about this Hong Kong Cricket Club comprehensive victory over USRC should mean we get a few people tuning across from that game into this game.
I think so.
We'll welcome them then when that game's finished. Tries the dab single through gully, but that position is blocked. We've seen plenty of dot balls at the moment, Potters, but just one or two loose deliveries. They get dispatched. They keep PACC on track.
And I think in defence of the more part-time Premier League bowlers, a lot of the loose balls have come from the front liners as well. So everyone's chipped in. There's been a few wickets here and there, obviously. The door is still open for KCC, but it's looking more like a Pakistan victory at this point.
Cut away hard. Atkinson at backward point. Safe pair of hands, keeps it to a dot. Up the hill, Nazaka just got himself bowled as well. Out for 59. So KCC Premier just losing wickets on what they're going to. They need 2 runs to win.
We'll come back from USRC.
Maybe a little too little,
Maybe
too
my
late.
chip's not gone yet.
And they need 7 wickets with 1 run to play with.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
There's always a chance until the game is done, but it's a very small chance.
Zaz.
Continue.
Yeah.
He needs to get the breakthrough here. That's his only job. Into his 8th over, 1 for 43. He needs to make that 2 for 43.
He needs to find a way.
Meanwhile, over at Mission Road, Bobby Chan is really dragging this out.
Is he still going?
97 not out now.
How many balls has he faced now?
108.
He's been in the 90s for a long time.
Yeah, well, Henry Shue's been he's faced 20 deliveries since he came out. So, oh, that's big bottom hand. Just didn't carry to Wakas. That's the sort of thing that could have generated a wicket, the 50-50s, but didn't carry. Again, that bit of sticky wicket getting up on the high part of the bat of Hassan Nawaz. Another good delivery. Only the 1 run in the last 8 deliveries. Mission Road, Henry Shue won't chew up any more balls because he's been bowled. Arthur Moy's come to the middle. Bobby's 98 at the non-striker's end.
Came a long way down the wicket there, Nawaz.
He did. Didn't seem necessary. And
No.
wrapped him on the body.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Came a long way down. I'm not sure why. It's the second time he's done that in the last 2 overs from off Azaz Khan. He got a bit of a lecture from Yazim the first time, not that time. Be a horrible way for him to get out. Maybe just feeling a little bit of the dot ball pressure. He shouldn't be. Oh, big mix up.
Uncharacteristic little bobble misfield from Atkinson allows Yasim to get back safely. And there's a little bit of nervy things going on here.
Just a little bit of dot ball pressure in the last couple of overs. Starting to, the run rate is nearly fell below 4. It's back up to 4.3, but they shouldn't be feeling any pressure at all at this point in time. 198, 128 looking for 211 for victory.
It's good bowling from Azaz Khan. Up the hill, the game is done. And KCC Premier win by 7 wickets, chasing down 259 for victory inside 27.
If he dots up this and bowls a maiden, surely you've got to go straight back to Wakas Barkat from the bowling club end, who's going to get through your overs very quickly and very tightly. And just see if you can build pressure on the batters, continued pressure.
Past the outside edge this time. No feather on that one. It is a maiden to Azaz Khan. 31 done, 128 for 4. 83 required still. With 19 overs remaining. I think Sonny's going to bowl another one. He only went for 1 off his previous one.
Yeah, look, don't get me wrong. His last couple of overs have been okay. He was expensive in his first one, and he's doing a job. But there's only 83 to win, and you've got a lot of bucket overs up your sleeve. What, still 4?
3, 4. Yeah,
still
you're right.
4?
3 from Atik, 4 from Wakas. Cut away. Backward a point, no run available for Yassim.
Just off the back of that maiden off Azaz, where you could just sense a bit of pressure's building. He's started this over very well, Bimsaria.
Tries to hit hard, can't beat Versta at mid-wicket.
So there's one Murders has missed out on, but probably should have been a boundary. He found the one fielder there. A lot of chat going on, Atkinson, Barker, about fielding positions. He's gone back to the boundary at deep mid-wicket now.
I do see Farhad Hyatt warming up out at deep square leg. I'm not sure whether it's a case of he's going to come back into the attack or he's just cold because he's not wearing a long sleeve, but he is doing some exercises out there near the training nets. Cut away, backward of point. No run again. Azaz Khan.
He's doing a good job here, Sonny. He really is.
He's just got to get to a certain point of the game that Atkinson can pull the trigger, and that's what he's doing. Calls a catch. It was just short of Atkinson. Work to do for Sonny. He will get there. It will just be 1. That's a teak, sorry. Sonny bowling, of course. I'm just so used to Sonny being out in the deep near our broadcast area. It's a tidy over from Sonny Bimsaria. 2 singles coming from it. 32 done, 130 for 4. Another 81 required in 18.
And Nawaz has gone from looking absolutely confident and in no trouble at all to, in the last 3 overs, looking very, very streaky. I'm not sure what's happened, but
I can utterly agree with that one. Almost lofted that one to Atkinson into the trap.
Yeah, those shots off Azaz Khan in recent overs, and you're going to see him face Azaz Khan again now. He hasn't looked confident or comfortable.
Oh, that's going to be runs on the leg side, but loose from Azaz. 4 all the way down to the scoreboard.
Yeah, they can't afford that, Kowloon Cricket Club. This stage of the game just drifts on the legs, and Nawaz, after looking a little bit out of sorts in the last couple of overs, that's exactly what he wanted.
All that dot ball pressure evaporates. Just picked it up. Hit it nice and fine as well. Nicely played. That was the more confident SR Nawaz we'd seen previously. Back live. Azaz comes in. Cut away hard. Won't beat Balsara at deep third. Will be another run in the books though. 5 off the first 2. Still on 90 out. Lost 3 wickets since they got into the 90s. Can't get any stronger. Came off the boot. Get a cheeky single. Sounded off the bat that it was going to go for one of those 4s, nice and straight down to the side screen.
It smashed into the leg of Azaz Khan, I think, and then rolled back down towards keeper Carter, and they pinched a single.
Yeah, how do you log that in the wagon wheel? It's supposed to go straight, and then it went back behind the stumps. Okay, Azaz Khan and SR Nawaz can renew their battle. Charges, misses off anything.
It's the 3rd time we've seen that. He hasn't got it right yet. And it won't look good if he's dismissed on one of those shots, given the current match position. But that's playing his natural game. Can't be critical of that.
Bobby Chan may not make it to a century because the Dragons are collapsing around him.
It might be not out, can't get strike.
He cannot get strike, and they've lost 3 or 4 wickets since he got into the 90s. Correction, they've lost 5 wickets since Bobby Chan got into the 90s. Back here live, Azaz. A little shuffle forward from Nawaz. It'll be a dot to finish with, but 6 runs coming from it is all the pack needs. 33 done, 136 for 4, 75 required in 17. No change at the moment. Sonny going to take the cap off.
How many Sonny bowled now?
4 overs, none for 19, but his last 2 have only gone for 3 in total. His first went for 10, so he's gone for 9 in the next 3, which is tidy. And as we've said for quite some time, KCC needs to generate a wicket here. Don't think they can dot this out. Oh, this calls a catch, but there's no one out there. Would have fallen into Long-On's hands, but it's going to be 4 instead as Yassim does go aerial. Didn't carry the ropes on the longest boundary at KCC. Mid on inside the circle, so Yassim attacks. Sails over the top of Shail Shah's head. Rolls down. Back live. Now they've got the boundary. That is take the easy single.
Right on top here, Pakistan Association. 50 partnerships up for these two.
And it's been measured, 54 off 74. No crazy shots, no trying to go at a T20 clip. Cut away hard through cover. Hyatt does the fielding.
That pressure that was building a couple of overs ago is very much dissipated now.
Swatted to backward point. Atkinson. Good fielding. There's that single again, down to long on or long off, depending on who's on strike.
That's the over. 34 gone, 143 for 4. The next drinks break must be now.
It's very, very close. I think we're 1 minute away, so if they start the over, we'll do one more. Bobby Chan, 99.
For those of you just tuning in, Bobby Chan is a player for the Cricket Hong Kong Dragons, who are playing the Kowloon Cricket Club Infidels in Sunday Elite League Division 2 out at the National Ground, Mission Road, Tin Kwong Recreation Ground.
Not sure the Dragons will get the win with only 3 wickets in hand, but we're all rooting for Bobby, brother Robetti, to get his century. So I'm keeping an eye on that. Azaz Khan. Now it's Yassim deciding to charge. Interesting.
Yazim on 39 now. It's been a well-controlled innings from Yazim Murtasa.
Cricket Hong Kong Dragons have lost their 6th wicket since Bobby Chan got in the 90s. They are running out of batters. Oh, there's the footwork again. This is the second time we've seen that. It's clever from Azaz because it's stopping that straight 4. It's confusing the fielders.
I think Yazim's saying, of course, they're national teammates. So, Azaz, stop putting your foot out there.
That's
yes,
4.
you might save 3 runs, but you could break your ankle at the same time.
Yeah, that's true. Just let me get my boundary. Captain's orders. Azaz to Nawaz now. He goes back in his crease. Keeps it to a dot. And of course, hello to anyone tuning in that's just switched over from the HKCC versus USRC Premier game up the hill. HKCC had a big win. Wherever you're watching on Cricket Hong Kong YouTube, KCC YouTube or Stick Sports, thanks for tuning in.
Good as ours, good as ours.
They've got to mix this up now. They've got to bring back Wakas Barkat.
Well, should be taking a drinks break anytime soon, so perhaps they've got through this area. This is the end of Azaz's spell. He's got 2 balls left and they'll have to come up with something else for the last 15. Flicked in the air, calls a catch, not going to be caught as it goes on top of the training nets for 6.
Bushy, that's the 4th time he's tried it, and that time he executed it. He got it right that time. Come down the wicket, put the pressure on Azaz Khan and flicked him right up on top of the practice nets where the ball is now stuck on top of the net.
And give us enough time to watch the replay here. Picked it up and it was also dragging onto the leg stump. It was there to be flicked, and flicked it was. Calls of catch to no avail as it lands on top of the practice nets, and the 150 comes up with a maximum. And it's starting to look a lot like a PACC Christmas here at KCC. 1 ball left of the 35th. Just the dab guide to deep third to take another single. 8 runs coming from the 35th as PACC moved to 151 for 4. Wait for the signal from the umpires. Are we going to continue on? Never quite sure when the drinks breaks are supposed to be. It's not now though. And so it's not the drinks break. Bottas gets his wish. Wakas Barkat back into the attack for over 36. Is it too little, too late?
Well, I would have had him on 2 overs earlier at this end, as in 4 overs earlier. No, it's not too little, too late. There's still 60 on the board. I would have had him back in when there was 80 on the board to win. Now he's got to try to weave his magic for KCC and dismiss one of these. See if they can get something started KCC.
Wakas, 6 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 15.
Came down the wicket, defended, bounced up, landed on his back.
Yeah, he went, hang on, I don't know where that's gone. I better get back
Yeah.
in my crease, and it lands on his back. Can't say I've seen that one before. There's the slower one trying to convince Nawaz to go high, but he stays low, takes the 1.
Yeah, we're in this situation now where they're going to try not to take a chance on Barkett. So Barkett's got to try to make something happen and try to tempt him. He did that with the slow floater then.
And get through for another single, leg by this time. Run rate required, exactly 4. And they're just taking the easy singles here at the moment. They might push for 2 on the arm of Fahad Hyatt. Sim decides against it. Well, what did Betty Chan tell Bobby Chan not to do?
Get out on 99.
Guess what Bobby Chan did?
No.
Serious. 99, bowled by Shahi Samir.
No.
Betty Chan is going to go home tonight and give Bobby an earful.
There was a chance on here at the bowler's end.
Oh, Carter just over-pinged it. Atkinson has his head in the sky there, realising they had more time than I think they thought.
Yeah, they didn't even need the direct hit. If that was taken clearly by Barkett, that would have been run out at the non-striker's end. It wasn't. It's drinks. It is 155 for 4.
That could be a telling time here at KCC. A missed chance for a run out. 14 overs remain. 56 runs required. Join us at the other side of the drinks break for the end of this gripping Cricket Hong Kong China Premier League one-day series game. Welcome back to Kowloon Cricket Club. Aaron Bush with you. A gripping final session coming up here live on Cricket Hong Kong YouTube, KCC YouTube and Stick Sports. Matt Botters Botfield. Well, at the moment, PACC are in the box seat.
Yeah, they are indeed, but the prized wicket of Yazim Mirza is what they are chasing. If they can get that in the next few overs, it'll be game on. Nawaz doing a good job as well. They'd like to see the back of him. He's 33.
68-run partnership. You can see on screen off 89 deliveries measured.
They'll just be thinking the old saying, one will bring two. Get one, we'll get another.
Farhad Hyatt's going to take the ball from the pavilion end for over number 37. 4 overs, 1 for 15. Felt like he went for more than that. But that's pretty tidy from Farhad. Should have had a second, of course.
Yeah, there were a couple of boundaries, and then other than that, he was pretty good.
Drop catch, it slipped.
Yeah, that's right. Just 56 runs to win.
Pretty much all the games around Hong Kong are winding up now, so this will be the only one to tune in, and the Infidels did get the big win over there by 80 runs. Back live here.
Easy single, thinking two. Not going to take two.
They need to take two. The only other game that we were keeping an eye on was the Knights versus the Brahmas. What happened in that game? And the Brahmas did get a big win there for 5 wickets. Anka Vashista smashing a 95 again. Get the Brahmas home. And so Nawaz on strike, 33. Oh, big top edge, chance of a catch. Devang doesn't get there. One bounce. Oh, the 50-50's not going KCC's way at the moment. Good news for PACC. So it lands safely. I see.
Bit of a loose shot there.
Yeah, we've seen a bit of it from SR Nawaz just of late. Charge from Yasim, calls of catch. I'm not sure what's happened. Oh,
Sonny's
bubble catch from Sonny.
He's taken it.
That's a massive breakthrough.
Well, Yazim Mirza, after the drinks break, everything under control. Plays that shot I mentioned earlier in the innings. He has been known to be caught on the boundary. He's standing out there. He's not sure if Sunny Bimsari has gone across the rope. There's a little bit of question going on here. Yazim's been taken in the deep by Sunny Bimsaria. The umpires are conferring. They're calling Jamie Atkinson. Niaz Ali's involved. Umpires are talking. Yazim Mirza is staying out there for the moment and now walking off. So he has been given out. Slight little controversy, but he's been given out and he's walking back to the sheds, and that's the big wicket for Kowloon Cricket Club, Bushy.
Huge. I thought I might have picked up on my effects mic that our cameraman confirming that that was indeed a legal catch.
Fortunately, where we are, we've got a couple of little tents just up, so we couldn't actually see live Bimsaria take that catch. Can only suspect it must have been very, very close to the rope. But that is the big wicket for Kowloon Cricket Club, the one they wanted. Yasim Mirza, first over after drinks, going for the big 6 over square leg, taken in the deep by Sunny Bimsaria.
And again, I've just had a look on a different angle, and from our angle, it does look like it was a bobbled catch, but it was legal. Wow, is there a twist, turn in the tail of this match?
There always can be in KCC versus PACC. We've been mentioning that all day.
Yep, Farhad Hyatt.
Singh has joined Nawaz out of the wicket.
Oh, Sonny made some work of that one, but I have just watched another replay on the angle. We got it on camera, and he stayed inside. Naseeb Mohammed, who's in charge of broadcast today, and a proud PACC player, put his finger up after watching the replay. So Yasim goes, and Sunny Singh out to the middle.
Sunny Singh knows one way, and that's have a go.
What he can do is punch 20 on, then lose his wicket, or can go cheaply. 54 required. Perhaps just needs to find a gap, so Nawaz can take the lead. Uses the wrists wide of mid-off and does get that single. Give Hassan the strike for the final delivery of Farhan Hyatt's 5th. Another successful one for him.
Atkinson comes out of slip where he was for the new batter, going into cover. Sonny Bimsaro dropping back to the rope on the cover boundary.
They're still watching the replay. Betty Chan now agrees that it was out as well. So everyone in broadcast says it's out, or that doesn't carry, and it's hit hard. Good diving effort from Atiq.
Yeah, Atiq Iqbal did very well there. Very well. That ball was travelling. He got around to his right-hand side very quickly. That's the end of the over. 37 gone, 159 for 5.
This one's going to go down to the wire. 5 wickets in hand. 52 runs required. Not a...
No, I did not touch it. There are many...
You guys are on microphone.
ये तो मैं बोल देता ना क्यों?
All right. Walker's bark out. The bowling club end, just setting his field. He's got Jamie Atkinson back on the boundary at deep mid-wicket.
A charge, gets it on the full, but it'll only be a single. That's a win to KCC, as it gives Wakas a chance to target Manjinder Singh. Oh, and a chop down, almost straight onto the stump, squirts to fine leg. He's inside the circle. Wakas is running out of overs though.
.51 required, 5 wickets in hand.
The slower one, the draw in, 2 getting underneath it, calls of mine. Atiq takes the catch, and another wicket falls for PACC on 160.
That is a ripper of a catch from Atiq Iqbal. That was travelling up and away from him, drifting on the breeze. Manjinder Singh goes out there. They got 1, they got Murtaza, now KCC have got 2. This game is turning, unsurprisingly. It's going to go to the wire by the looks of it.
Wow.
Pakistan Association have this in them. And it quite often happens in these big tussles between these two clubs.
It's the 50-50s we talk about. The one that didn't carry to Balsara, but this time Atiq Iqbal taking an absolute screamer again. Atkinson could have probably got there off the boundary, but it would have been close and may have dropped short. Atiq called him off, said it's mine. And running back takes a great catch. Haroon Ashad heads out to the middle, and number 8.
Well, this is the thing with the Pakistan Association batting lineup now. You've got Manjinder Singh, knows one way. Haroon Ashad loves to hit the ball hard.
Nazrullah
Rana coming, same.
Yeah. Nazrullah.
So we're going to see fireworks either way.
Yeah, Nazrullah could win it in an over. Could be out for a duck.
So here we go.
Hasn't
now.
gone out yet.
Haroon Ashad. All of a sudden, KCC have got more than a sniff here.
Wakas has got 3. Can KCC push this deep? Go into the final 6 or 7 overs. Gives himself room, tries to go on the leg side, just pops it straight back to Barkart, who finishes off yet another very tidy over. 1 and a wicket. He's got 3 for 19. He's got 2 overs left though. That's all he's got. 38 done, 12 remain, 160 for 6, 51 required at 4.25.
Yeah, you just said, I wonder if KCC can take it deep. We might be saying soon, I wonder if Pakistan Association can take this deep. Because if they lose another couple of wickets shortly, it won't be game over, but they'll have a certainly large mountain to climb. A lot rests with Nawaz now. Who goes bang, goes hard, and he's dropped it mid-wicket. Oh, he went for elevation. He didn't get it up. It went as a man at mid-wicket. I'm not sure who it is. Is it Wakas Barkert?
I think
there?
it's Wakas.
Yeah, Wakas Barkert. Some of the safest hands in Hong Kong. It was a tough chance. It went to his left. He got 2 hands on it. Should have been taken. Nawaz put down. That would have been a massive wicket for Kowloon Cricket Club.
Farhad has another one dropped off his bowling. He's got 2 for 20. Big, fresh, airy. But again, it gets Nawaz off strike, which is good news for KCC as they can target Haroon Ashad.
Wakas Barkert put down a big catch there. Big opportunity.
And clever tip and run. Rotate the strike back to Nawaz.
Yeah, that was good cricket. Sonny Bimsaria there, just on the edge of the circle. His son Nawaz now again dropped on his last ball that he faced.
Can't find a gap as he picks out Atkinson at extra cover.
Nice crowd up on the balcony now watching this finale.
Squirts that one backward of square. Again, good diving effort in the deep.
Going to get back for 2.
Shail Shah diving and saving 2 runs. It's been a good, apart from the couple of drop catches, it's been good in the field from KCC defending such a low total.
Yeah, there has been some very good ground fielding and, as you say, mixed up with a couple of drop catches. And a couple of good catches as well. Sonny's and the Teagues were.
Teagues taken 2 screamers.
Great efforts.
Oh, they're going to chance it on Wakas's arm. And they just safely get through.
I would hazard to guess that if that was a direct hit, he was gone at.
It's going to be close.
Shah then.
And they get through safely. 5 runs coming from the 39th. 165 for 6. 46 required. 11 overs remain. 4 wickets in hand. Wakas Barkert with 2 overs remaining. He's got 3 for 19.
You just know with the batters that are out there and the batters that might be required yet to come, whatever happens, it's going to be exciting. We had a drop chance there. We had a missed run out there. Now Wakas Barkert coming in to bowl his second last over, I believe.
Again, comes a long way down. Beats Wakas, so Shail has a shy.
Oh, had a shy. It was well backed up by Bimsaria coming off the ropes. one of the batters out there, I think it was Hashard, wanted to come back for 2, and he would have been barbecued himself or his partner.
Okay, so this is the batter that KCC need to target. He charges, he's gone! Wickets gets a 4th. Good glove work from Chris Carter. Haroon Ashard, I don't know where you were going, but you're now going back to the 10th. The 7th wicket falls for PACC on 165.
Oh, sometimes you wonder what people are thinking. Manjinder Singh goes for that big slog earlier, goes straight up in the air, out. Haroon Ashard went on a holiday halfway down the wicket. Chris Carter made no mistake behind the stumps, whips the bails off. Ashard's got to go. All of a sudden, Pakistan Association are 166 for 7.
Oh my goodness. This is a calculated brain fade by Haroon Ashard. Well, did Anas go out? Anas did go out. Anas Khan coming out at number 9.
Yeah, it's Anas Khan out in the middle now. What will leave Nazrullah Rana at 10.
Trying to see who they've got it. No, Gaz will come out at 11, I assume.
Gaz will be 11, yeah.
There's some firepower left. And the last thing that PACC want to do here is just collapse.
Well,
don't say it again.
It doesn't please me to say it, but I've watched this many times over the years.
You tipped PACC to win, so
I did
you
indeed.
do not want to see a collapse.
Well, you look at the teams on paper, I still wouldn't change my mind.
I would have changed my tips.
Not at all.
Absolutely.
But this club has it in them.
4 for 157. Now 166 for 7. 157 for 4 has gone. I think it's actually a bit of a win there for Wakas, so you can re-bowl that one rather than just being a dot down off the pads. Yeah, so
lost 3 for 10.
3 for 10. It was 3 for 9 before the extra. And if PACC have level heads, they've still got Hassan Nawaz out there. They've still got 3 wickets in hand. They only need 44 runs.
Well, they should still be winning this match.
Exactly. I'm not overly confident.
But I've seen this movie before.
This is true. And it will make the table very, very interesting, because that will give PACC their 2nd loss out of their 4 games and might kick them out of the final even. Oh, caught down! Just bobbling. Got hands to it twice, I think, Atkinson.
That would have been a spectacular catch. It's got to go down as a drop, but it's harsh. Full stretch up above his head. Bounced it. Probably got in another hand. Buck it again.
Cut away. No run available. Nawaz will take the strike for the next over. Wakas has got 4. He's only got 1 over left, though. 10 overs remain. 167 for 7 with 44 required at 4.4.
Nawaz will be on strike. He hasn't looked that confident recently. It's been a good knock, the 41. But he's got to stay out there and finish it for his team now. Well below a run a ball. There's no pressure in that stakes. 44 off 60.
If PACC go down today, I would almost guaranteed that it's kicked them out of the final.
Right.
Because KCC will go top with 3 wins from 3 games. HKCC on 3 from 2 and 1.
Yeah, so
but they've got Diaspora so on next week.
So they're as good as gone.
And PACC will be stranded on 2 wins and 2 losses after that loss up the hill. Farhad Hyatt continues. That's driven nicely, but it's only the single. Another win to KCC, keeping Nawaz down the non-striker's end. That's how fickle this table is. A win to PACC would put them in the final, and a loss could quite easily kick them out.
Yeah, tight competition. Anas Khan now He's going to face Fahad Hyatt.
They probably should have won that game against KCC. They lost. It's a surprise loss, that one. Could be adding this one to it the way it's going. Fahad's bowled well today as well. In his 7th over, 2 for 25. Cameo of 22 late, getting extra runs on the books for KCC. Full one on the pad, big appeal, not out, says umpire Tabrakdar.
Yeah, big confident appeal there. Probably pitched outside leg.
See if we can't get a replay on it. Yeah, pitching outside leg, good call.
Hyatt.
Tries to drive hard, won't beat. Wakas move to mid-off now.
He's made good contributions today, Fahad Hyatt. You said 20 odd with the bat. 20 crucial runs. Especially now when you're looking at the score of Pakistan Association leading 43 to win, and picked up 2 very valuable wickets also.
Anas wants the tip and run out to forward cover. Point. Gets it. 42 on 56 as the run rate required slowly creeps up.
This is the man who's got to be there at the end for Pakistan Association, you would think, his son Nawaz.
He takes the dab down to deep third, talks of 2. Vang Balsara keeps it to 1. 3 off the over, 1 ball remaining. It wasn't just a 22 that Fahad Hyatt contributed in that first innings. It was a, I think, 64-run partnership with Wakas, which was instrumental in getting the score over 200. Otherwise, the game would already be done. PACC would be going home already with the victory.
Yep, crucial partnership.
No run available, so just 3 singles coming from the 41st. 170 for 7. 41 required in 9.
Yeah, 41. Need to get to 211. All of a sudden, it seems a lot further away than it was 15 minutes ago.
Botters, we're giving you a thriller to send off here.
Love it.
For your final broadcast.
A classic KCC Pakistan Association match.
Indeed, and Wakas Bakat is going to bowl out here. He has 6 legal deliveries remaining, 4 for 21. He's 1 wicket away from his Michelle to go with his 91.
Well, if they win this, you can just pencil him straight in as man of the match.
Well, there's a good chance he'll still win it. Munir Dar won the player of the match the last Premier League game we had here, and Diaz got Little So One lost that one. So you'd think with 91 and a forfeit, he's probably got the points, even if the side goes down. We shall see. If the side wins, it'll definitely be a chat with Wakas Bakat post-game. Here we go, 6 balls left. Nawaz on strike. He can't find a run to start with. Well, you don't want to put too much more pressure on the run rate. It'd be wise just to see Wakas off here. He's too dangerous with the ball.
I think you're exactly right. You wouldn't want to be playing any loose shots or attempting any loose shots here. Just see off Barker. No run rate pressure at the moment at all. There's 1 into the leg side there. Anas Khan now on strike. Atkinson's going to go back into that slip position where he nearly took a spectacular catch in that last over.
3 balls left for Wakas to get his Michelle. Oh, tip and run on the arm of PACC. He won't pull the trigger.
Good running there. Couple of singles. Just turning that strike over, left-right combination. Bucket's last overs, just 2 balls to come.
Marcus coming off the back of a Michelle against HKCC on November 24. Today's effort, he's gone top of the table in the wickets.
Noah's a long way down the wicket.
1 ball left. 4 for 23 off 9.5. Another brilliant bowling display here at KCC by Wakas Bakat. And he's going to finish it off very tidy. 2 runs coming from it. 10 overs for his spell. 4 for 23. Is it enough? He's bowled out. 8 overs remain. 172 for 7. 39 required in 8.
I think we might see a teak come on from the bowling club end, which you don't see that often. To replace Barker, who's finished his 10. As far high, it's going to continue from the clubhouse. Just seen Jamie Atkinson's Sonny Bimsaria to get warm.
5 overs, none for 26 so far for Sonny. He can't afford to go at 5s from here. And Farhad Hyatt, he's going to continue. 2 for 27 off 7. Could have had a couple more. Looks like the Infidels coming back from their big win at the Mission Road.
I think so.
Nice and full. Starts with a dot. On Potters, I like being proved wrong, and I said I didn't think this game could go to the final over. I didn't think there could be enough dot ball pressure, but at the way it's going,
surely not. Surely not.
It's a chance. It's almost up to 5 and over required now. 47 balls left, 39 runs required, 3 wickets in hand.
Farhad Hyatt gets one through there. Anas Khan, another dot ball. Surely it's not going to go to the last over, Bushy. It's getting quite dark, actually, isn't it?
Yep, it does. And it's only 4:47. We can play through at about 5:30. We shouldn't take that long. But with a little bit of cloud cover, it gets dark quickly. It is December 15.
There's the single. Oh, and there's been a shy at the. Right, we'll just take you back through this. It's a no ball, single into the offside. Anas Khan has sprinted through to the non-striker's end, and the throw has been a bit wayward and has whacked him in the back of the head, below the helmet.
Below the helmet. He seems okay. He keeps checking for blood.
Wakas Barker.
It's him on the side of the head, has it? Just looking where he's how it missed the helmet, I'm not really sure, but looks like he's going to walk it off. Might have to have a little concussion test. Dr. Atiq Iqbal having an inspection.
Yeah, he went down straight away. It's obviously giving him a fair bit of pain.
Pioneers alley inspecting.
Whether he's got a little cut there or bruise or lump or something, but everyone's having a little look at the back of his head.
Where
he's up and about. That's the best thing.
Where he's, it's like perhaps the ball is compressed onto the helmet, onto the skull, because it shouldn't have got through the helmet.
Side of his ear.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe the side guard's pressed in onto his head. It's a little higher than that. It's all going on with a no ball.
So we'll have a free hit when we come back, with the field able to be changed because we had a change of ends.
We know Nawaz that gets the free
Single.
hit, which is suboptimal for KCC.
Perfect scenario for Pakistan Association. Anas Khan looks like he's putting his helmet back on. He'll be all right. The last thing Pakistan would want is a retired hurt now.
I do put Anas Khan into my top 3 cheeriest cricketers in all of Hong Kong. He'll need to do a bit of work to beat number 1 though, Araf Khan. I don't know how he can smile just constantly. Happiest man in cricket in Hong Kong, Araf Khan.
What this has done is delayed us a couple of minutes.
Well, we're saying it was getting dark already. We've had to add another 5 on here.
You can see all the Infidels players, or a number of the Infidels players, now have arrived back and are over there watching the end of this match. Over at the practice nets.
I have to ask Shahi Samir to come over here so Betty Chan can give him a slap. Bowling Bobby out for 99. No. Samir doesn't need a slap. Bobby needs a slap for getting out on 99.
That's right. All right, we're nearly back underway here.
So there's the signal for the free hit coming up. That's costly. Azaz Khan didn't bowl a no ball, did he?
No.
Yeah.
Bowled a few wides.
Yeah. First no ball of the innings in the 43rd, but it's not when you need it.
Here it comes. Free hit. Ihsan Nawaz.
Might well have been LBW if it was a legal delivery.
Yeah,
It's a
and
free hit.
Zenden Verster, a big appeal for LBW from point.
In his defence, I've done this before. When there's been a large delay between the no ball and the free hit, I have sometimes forgotten that you can't get out.
And not only that, what happens is instinct takes over.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I...
Whether it's a free hit or not,
Yeah.
instinct takes over. You
If
think,
it
"Oh,
hits
that's
the
out,
pads,
I'm
you
appealing."
appeal. Good on him. I like his enthusiasm. Right, has got through that with a leg by. 3 runs off the over so far, 3 balls remaining. Anas Khan. Probably got a bit of a headache at the moment.
Yeah. Just 36 required, but only 3 wickets in hand. And the runs to balls is tightening up ever so slightly. 36 off 44.
Still don't think there's enough left to put the dot ball pressure on and push this to the 50th and win.
Agreed.
Needs 3 wickets for KCC, and PACC just need to play this one out. Drives hard, straight to Wakas mid-off. So another dot. Run rate required, drops, pushes back up over 5 now. 5.02 with...
You just feel there's going to be more drama here shortly, Bushy.
Surely.
Who's going to hold their nerve?
Oh, another extra in the books. Fahad Hyatt straying. Can't really...
Yeah, no ball and a wide in this over.
Otherwise, it's been brilliant.
Game of margins.
Drives hard. It'll be a single. It'll keep Anas Khan on strike. End of the over. 5 runs coming from it, which is all the PACC needs. 43 done, 7 remain, 3 wickets in hand, 177 for 7, 34 at 4.86. You can see the Infidels over there, victorious today. 73 for Harry Thomas there, playing on his phone. And there was a century as well, wasn't there? Was it Madassa Hussain got a century?
Yeah, Madassa Hussain. 100, batting at 3.
Congratulations to the Kowloon Cricket Club Infidels. And in the background, just behind, as we switched across, was Lavinia Chair. You can see her going there. Player of the match in the women's T20 match. And has finished that, come down here, doing some more training.
Well done.
daughter of
Well
former Hong Kong Sixers player Eddie Chair.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Now, Sonny Bimsaria was asked to warm up, but he's not going to bowl.
It's a feint.
I think Jamie probably wanted options. They're going to go to Devang Balsara.
Decided to stay with the quicks after Wakas has bowled out.
Teague will bowl the next over surely from the clubhouse end, if he's got 3 left in him.
I'm just trying to do the numbers. There's 5 overs available between Atik and Farhad, so they have to find another 2 from their part-timers, and it's Devang that gets the duties. Big bottom edge down to deep third. No Khan, another single. Swinging hard, Anas Khan. I don't feel like he needs to. There's plenty of gaps. And at just a tick under 5 and over. As it is, Ehsan Nawaz on 44. If he can guide them home from here, he's done a great job.
Yeah, very much so. Big responsibility on his shoulders now to do exactly that. Jamie issuing instructions. He's on the boundary down in front of us, in front of the pool pavilion.
41 balls remaining, 33 to win. And there's the easy single on the leg side. Sonny comes in from deep square.
Pakistan Association should be very happy to do this in ones.
Very doable in ones. Said there's plenty of space.
The odd boundary will come, no doubt about it.
And
as long as they're out there.
And the odd extra. Picked up a few last over. Tired bodies. Oh, they're going to chance it. Teague didn't attack as Nawaz was coming quickly. Nobody to back up on the throw. Yep, just doing it in singles.
Yeah, 3 in a row here off Balsara.
What point does Jamie say everyone has to come in and let them try to attack the boundaries? Because as you say, you can waltz home from here, 31 off 39. Do it in singles at the moment. Nawaz tries to beat Atik at point, a little mix-up. A direct hit is out.
There was no direct hit. Balsara collected and threw back at the stumps. It still would have been out, I think. Huge mix-up in the middle. And then they didn't go for the extra run on the overthrow. Sonny got off the boundary very well and cut it off.
Yeah.
Drama.
If Atik had hit.
There's arguments going on out in the middle. Bit of drama.
If Atik had hit with a direct hit, out.
Yeah.
He went wide. Had Dev hit with a direct hit, still out.
Correct.
As it is, Nawaz gets down the non-striker's end. They put another single in the books, 30 off 38. The tip and run again. And they get through safely.
It's all happening here. There's going to be more drama, I have no doubt. Now it's under 30 to win. Single off every ball of so far of this Balsara over. The thing is now, when you're in this sort of balance below 20s, any sort of boundary really throws the winning percentage back in the side of the batting team.
Final delivery at the 44th. And easy tip and run. So they take a single off every single delivery, getting 6, which is very good for PACC. No good for KCC though. 28 required, 6 overs remaining, 4.67 per over. So let's work this out, Potters. You think Atik's going to bowl the 45th, the 47th and the 49th?
Correct, for sure.
And then Farhad can bowl the 46th and 48th. Who bowls the 50th?
Okay, well...
Or we don't, if it goes that far, it doesn't matter.
Farhad will be bowling the 50th because I think they'll use the part-time Balsara or Bimsaria next over.
I'm not convinced that's the way to go.
I tend to agree with you, but I think
you've got to attack.
Probably what they will do.
You've got 5 overs left of your 2 premier bowlers. I think you're just going to have to use them 5 in a row. Otherwise, the game's over anyway because
certainly,
28.
Certainly, that's what I would do.
Well, we're going to get Atik first. And then we'll see after this over. Teak, well, has taken 2 great catches and bowled beautifully. 7 overs, 1 maiden, none for 17. The none is odd for him. So can he clean up this tail?
He'll be confident that he can. He will be confident that he can.
He's going to have to. They need 3 wickets. There's 6 overs remaining. PACC needing just 28 for victory and put them through to the final, whenever it may be, sometime in 2025. Oh, he's got one straight away, has he? Yes, he has. The finger goes up. Tamarak says out. And that's the end of Nawaz. The 8th wicket falls. Atik strikes immediately.
Iqbal into the attack. You could hear the edge from here, even with the cans, the headphones on. Carter's taken a magnificent catch behind the stumps. Teague charges in, first ball of his last spell. Edge, Carter straight into his gloves. You need a bit of luck on your side when you're the keeper as well. If it moves too far, you're no chance. He takes a great catch.
And you know that was definitely out, because Carter could have also stumped Nawaz on that one and didn't even bother because he knew he was caught behind. A great knock comes to an end. Nawaz departs. He's been out there for a long time.
Just couldn't get the job done for Pakistan Association. They lose their 8th wicket. It's 183, still requiring 28 runs to win as Nazrullah Rana goes out to the middle. Now, if Nazrullah faces 10 balls,
PACC probably wins.
Yes. Yes.
If he's not out at the end of the next over, he's probably smashed 3 sixes already. But he has, which I don't think many people would argue with at the moment, the best bowler in Hong Kong, especially for the Hong Kong-China side, coming in at him. Nazrullah's a very good bowler himself and being used as a death bowler at the moment internationally, but on form, the man that can hit the handkerchief and get things done is Atik Iqbal. And immediately, we said he bowled 7 overs, hadn't got a wicket, took him 1 ball, and he started. He needs...
Yeah, when it matters, when the pressure's on, Atik has stood up there and taken the 8th wicket. Now, he can't get too full to Rana, because Rana will go hard down to the short boundary straight. He's got to be back of a length.
Here we go. It's Atik to Nazrullah. Well, that was a bit anticlimactic.
There's one.
An easy single on the leg side.
One into the leg side.
Well, he's rotated it back to Anas, but Anas hasn't been going at a great clip. 7 off 18. Of course, he's got a very sore head at the moment. We'll see, perhaps with the left hand, can make some mistakes from Atik. Drag one down leg, get an extra in the books as well. 27 off 34. Lots of discussion between coach, captain and bowler just off screen.
All about where they're going to place their field. Jamie's now moving himself into towards backward point, that direction.
Sonny's at deep square, Mo out at deep mid wicket.
Jamie's at a very wide backward point, we'll call it, inside the circle.
On the 45, basically.
Yeah, on the offside.
Here we go. No single. Valuable dot, 27 off 33.
Going right down to the wire, this one. Yeah, both the two batters out there are extremely capable with the bat. They're no bunnies in any way, shape or form.
Oh, flying big thick edge, won't carry down to deep third.
Anas Khan having a real go at that one.
Again, I don't know if he needs to.
He certainly doesn't need to.
He could just get bat on ball and find a gap for a single. Decides that's not the first time he's flicked one up in the air.
No.
At some point it may hole out, but he rotates and gets another single. Nazrullah, he did take a nice easy single on the leg side to start with. back on strike. Don't want a single there with Shah up at a short leg inside the circle.
One to come in this successful over for Atiq Iqbal, picking up the huge wicket of Ihsan Nawaz.
You'd dearly love another one to finish off his 8th. Well kept out, but it's a dot ball. 30 balls remain, 26 runs required, 2 wickets in hand. Wow, we're going down to the wire.
As most of these games do between these two clubs. Devang Balsara. Yep, so they are going to not bring Fahad Hyatt back as yet.
Well, I think it's took a bit of pressure off from Jamie that Atiq got a wicket in that previous over. And they've got 2 relatively new batters out in the crease, though. Anas has eaten up some dots. 20 deliveries he's faced now. Seen a bit of that today. But if it gets the team home,
that's right.
It's all that needs to be done. I'll be having a little fly gully in place for
Let's go, Devo! Let's go, Devo!
Anas Khan. Why he's swinging. Might not carry down to the boundary. Might carry halfway. Got a deep third in place, quite wide. Deep square leg. Is there anyone at mid-wicket? Yes, there is. Versta. Just moving for the left-hander, what was long off. Shah goes to long on. Comes across. Devang, 4 overs, none for 22 so far. On the pads, he's appealing. Niaz Ali puts the finger up, and Devang Balsara strikes. Anas Khan out. The 9th wicket falls for Pakistan on 185.
Wow, 26 runs to win. The 9th wicket has fallen. Anas Khan goes. Don't think he's very happy, but he's going. He's walking off. Balsara has made the big breakthrough, taking that 9th. Only 1 more required for a KCC victory as Ghazanfar Mohammed walks out to the middle to join Nazrullah Rana.
No one's ever happy being given out LBW, but that one looked pretty adjacent, as they say in the classics.
I think he thought he got a bit of bat on it.
Perhaps. For that I can't answer, but umpire Niaz Ali was out there in the middle. He obviously heard nothing. So, wow. A thriller in Jordan once again between PAC Premier.
What did you say, Bushy? They were 4 for 154?
57.
4 for 157.
I was just about to go pull that up, actually. Confirm.
They lost 5, at this stage, lost 5 for 28. They said they've got a collapse in them.
Yep. Before Yasser Mirza fell on 157, they were 4 for 157.
There you go.
So they've lost, what's that, 28?
5 for 28.
5 for 28.
And need 26 to win.
Well, they need another 5 wickets in hand then, don't they?
Devang Balsara picked up the 9th wicket.
Gaz out there in the fading light, takes an easy single on the leg side. Will only be 1.
Now, Bushy, I've only got 1 wicket left in my Hong Kong commentary career.
You want to call it?
And I'm tipping Nazrullah Rana is going, with 9 wickets down, he's going to go one way here. He's going to be hero or zero.
Look, mate, if that wicket comes to pass, you call it and scream it out. I'll let you go.
No, I'm just making a prediction.
No, I want to hear your final.
Rana will now.
Or if he hits the winning runs, it's all yours. I want to hear it in your farewell, your swan song from broadcast here in Hong Kong. Devang.
There you go. Rana has a go. Tried to get up and under. Bottom edged it into the leg side. Only 1.
27 balls remaining, 24 to win, 1 wicket in hand. Don't forget, post-game, I'm going to have a chat with the player of the match, whoever umpire Tabarak Dar and Niaz Ali decides who that is.
Did they decide? I thought you decided.
No, I decide morning league.
Oh.
This is not morning league level. I do not get a say.
That's full from Bulsara there, just punched into the ground.
I'd give it to somebody weird and never be allowed to do it again. The umpires decide. It's Premier League, PMOA rules, all that stuff. So it's all very official. We don't even go on Crick Heroes in that computer algorithm. It's just entirely up to the umpires. Okay, it's getting very close to a runner ball required with 1 wicket in hand. You'd expect that Bulsara has just 2 balls left of his spell.
Goes right in behind the line, defends.
It's very nice.
Just trying to get a feel for the pitch early.
Doesn't have quite that much time to be doing that one,
Certainly
Boris.
does not.
And you're going to have a little chat from Nasrullah.
I think what that chat is
No
just
singles.
play this one out, no singles. I'll try to take 20 off of Teek's next over, Rana.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure that's what Nasrullah wants to do.
And there
Oh,
it goes through. Well, it gets a bit of a bobble and gets up and hits Carter in the chest and the head.
didn't carry through. It hit a spot and just didn't bounce. It stayed inside the tram lines. Wow, what an over that was from Devang Bulsara. Brought into the side as a pinch bowler today. Picks up a wicket and just the 2 runs. 46 done. 4 overs remain. 6, it's exactly a runner ball.
Now, I have no doubt that Rana is going to press the go button during this over and try to make that 24 become single digits very quickly by clearing the rope a couple of times down the ground or over mid-wicket. He's a very powerful hitter of the ball, Rana, and if he gets hold of it, it will go. But he's got to try to get away the most dangerous bowler in Hong Kong in a Teek Iqbal. Teek just making final field changes. Top of his run up.
Here we go.
I think we'll see fireworks here, Bushy.
You don't think Nasrullah's going to die wondering?
No chance. Teek in. Rana pushes into the offside. That wasn't the one he wanted.
For the first time today, Pakistan Association Cricket Club need more than a runner ball.
Yeah. 24 off 23.
4 for 157.
It could be 12 off 21 in a second if Rana gets hold of a couple. But he's got to get away, the best bowler in Hong Kong. He pushes that into the leg side. It's only going to be 1. Gives the job to Gaz.
Well, we did see in the bowling inning where he made some very wise decisions. Maybe this is a new Nasrullah after spending plenty of time overseas under the tutelage of head coach Simon Willis.
The Teek Iqbal bowler that he is today is very hard to get away. Not impossible, of course, but very hard to get away. So now it's down to Ghazanfar. 23 off 22.
What does Gaz do against a Teek?
He just pushes forward, pushes it straight back to the bowler. He's got to find a way to turn the strike over. Hasn't got the luxury of time to stand there and dot up too many.
That said, Nasrullah's only going at 50s as well. And there's no noble losses, so there's no point just batting out the 50.
He's going to take 1 into the leg side there. 2 to come in the over. 22 off 20 is the equation.
Good to see the Bushy curse continues and games going well into the 90s of overs.
Yeah.
96 and a half now. Never an early game when I'm calling.
Teek Iqbal. Can he take that last wicket for KCC? Rana goes hard at that one. Didn't get the timing right at all. Going to pick up a single. 1 to come in the 47th over.
21 off 19.
Yeah, I don't think you can see any great fireworks on this delivery from Ghazanfar, I wouldn't think. Atiq Iqbal just stretching there a little bit, Bushy.
I missed it, sorry.
Something in one of his legs. Anyway, he's charging in again now. And that's just defended. As Gaz does, just puts 1 foot down the wicket.
He does
Gets
look,
a bit of bat on it.
He does look proppy. Atiq, can he even bowl another over? Very proppy. As he heads off into the field.
Yeah, very much so.
Right, the game's not done. 1 wicket in hand, 21 off 18 with Nazrullah Runner out there. Completely possible with Farhad Hyatt as expected coming into bowl. Both the 48th and, if needed, death over from the bowling club end.
Yeah, very interesting. If it does go to that last over.
Especially if Atiq can't bowl the next one.
Yeah, let's have a look at Atiq. He'll bowl it. He'll bowl it off 2 steps if he has to.
Bit of wrist spin. Atiq Iqbal leg spin.
Right.
All right. 21 required off 18. I do like being made a fool of, and I said I don't think you could put dot ball pressure on, but a maiden here is going to make life tough.
Hyatt from the bowling club end. Rana plays that down to 3rd man on the boundary and declines the single.
Absolutely no interest in putting Gaz on strike.
So now you know exactly what the tactics are. Rana's waiting for the one that's in his space, and he's just going to go hard at it. And probably has to be the next ball.
I think that's why the deep third's down there for the big top edge.
So we've got a backward square. Cow corner long on. Rana just punches it into the offside, straight to Jamie Atkinson, a point.
I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't seen any signs that Nazrullah's going to go big. I'm sure he is. He's just waiting for the fuller one. But dot balls are the enemy of PACC at the moment.
Yeah, 21 off 16.
Tidy to start with from Farhad Hyatt. You've been a fan of, seeing for the first time today.
He's done very well. That's Fuller. Rana punches it down the ground. They are going to take the single this time. Brings it down 20 to win. 20 off 15.
Perfect result for KCC. If you're not going to get the wicket or the dot, get Nazrullah Runner off strike. And
now Gaz is capable of big hits. We know that. We know he can clear a boundary. And there's probably time where he's got to have a go at it as well now.
2 off 7.
Not just dotting up, but he's hitting straight to the longer boundaries here at KCC. And he punches that into the offside, and it's another dot ball.
This cannot go down to the 50th.
20 off 14.
Surely this does not go the full 50.
Well, without a wicket, it looks like it's going to, because I can't see them getting the runs in this and the next. Oh, he swings outside off stump there.
Another dot in the books.
Now at this point, this is really starting to get away from Pakistan Association now.
That's what I said. If this was a maiden, it's not. It's had 1 run off it. But it's near enough as good as a maiden. Going to need 10 and over all of a sudden when they were they were going at 4s. Needed 4s for 90% of the game.
And there's just one to come here. Gazanfar on strike.
KCC won't want to make this one loose.
And he defends. Pushes straight back.
Wow.
So now Rana has got to go large at Atiq Iqbal in this next over.
He has to. 10 and over required now, with 2 remaining.
20 to win off 2 overs.
Fading light. 20 past 5. We're not going to have any restrictions on pace bowling at this point, but if we went 3 or 4 more overs, we certainly would.
Atiq Iqbal to bowl his final over.
Can KCC wrap it up in this over? Atiq Iqbal.
A wicket wins it for them.
It's his final one. 1 for 22 off 9.
Now Rana's not going to have the luxury now of waiting for the ball to be where he wants it. He's going to have to make something happen. He's got to throw everything he can at Atiq Iqbal here. Try to target those short boundaries straight.
Carter.
Certainly over extra cover. Straight down the ground.
I wonder when and how we're going to see a Teague slower one take the pace off it so it goes straight up in the air.
He's taking a lot of time with his field, Iqbal. I think he's ready now.
It's so dark, it's hard to see where all the players are.
It's very dark. Runner goes, gets a top edge, flies down to third. They're going to want two. They're going to get two. No, they're not. The runner half came and then got turned back by Gaz. So now Gazanfa remains on strike. There's only a single. There's 19 to win off 11.
Suboptimal for PACC. I knew the big top edge was coming. It's wide from Dev. I think there was two in there. I mean, it might have been a run out, but it was a chance. As it is, Gaz now has to find some runs. 19 off 11.
So you've got Jamie Atkinson back on the mid-wicket cow corner boundary over there, which is a big target area of Gazanfa's. Teague Iqbal charges in. Goes to Diggs. What a good delivery from Iqbal, right up in the block hole.
He's still propping. It's hard. I don't know if it's a hip or what it is, but still manages to bowl a perfect death over Yorker.
Yep, absolutely beautiful delivery.
19 off 10. How did this get away from PACC?
One wicket will win it for KCC.
Depleted bowling lineup for Kowloon Cricket Club today.
Gazanfa goes hard at it. Where is it in the dark? It's gone a long way. Has it bounced in front? Did it go all the way? It's 4 runs straight down the ground. Well,
that relieves some pressure. 15 off 9.
Twists and turns and twists and turns. Very well played. They've got to find a way to find that rope. Just straight along the ground. Gazanfa found a way to the rope.
Just in time. 15 off 9 now.
Iqbal charges in, full toss. Gazanfa goes down the ground, just going to get the single. Got away with one there, Iqbal. Full toss, Bushy.
I don't think Gaz was expecting a full toss from a Teague Iqbal, so missed out on that one. Got a single though. 14 off 8.
Yeah, Nazrullah Rana now on to strike. We know what he's capable of with the bat.
6 here, and PACC back in the chance of winning.
Absolutely, very much so. Just 2 to come in this over. 14 off 8.
I have no idea how this game is going to end. And that's what I love. Going down to the wire again.
Here comes a Teague. Rana half a step down the wicket. Into the leg side. Well bowled again by Iqbal. Just restricting PACC to 1 run. And he's got 1 more ball left in this over to Gazanfa, who did take him straight down the ground previously for a boundary.
It's getting close to needing 2 runs a ball here for PACC. 13 off 7.
Can they clear the rope? Last ball. Full toss has gone down the ground and has cleared the rope. Oh, Gazanfa Mohammed has just gone bang straight down the ground, crashes into the side screen. 6 runs.
He missed out on the first full toss, did not miss out on this one. Shortest boundary you can get at KCC. Picked it up beautifully. Straight into the side screen for 6.
Oh, he did that indeed, Bushy. He did indeed. And have we got, this was never going to the final over. Well, it's going to the final over. 7 runs to win.
Unbelievable.
Don't rule out a tie. 6 to tie, 7 to win.
4 balls ago. KCC must have been 99% chance of winning this. 12 runs off 4 deliveries. And all of a sudden, PACC back to needing a run a ball.
Well, PACC can tie it with the next delivery.
They can.
6 to tie, 7 to win.
KCC can win it with the next delivery by getting the wicket.
That's right. Hyatt just came across to KCC from USRC this season. He finds himself bowling the final over in the Premier League. He comes in, runner on strike. Runner goes hard at it, very hard at it. We go straight along the ground. Wickets Barker does the fielding at mid-off. A single.
6 off 5.
6 to win off 5 deliveries. Don't want any extras here if you're a KCC supporter.
Certainly do if you're going for PACC. We've made a bit of a meal of this one, but if they can get away with it and get into the final, they won't care how they got it.
High to Gazanfa. Oh, that's gone through. Geez, it's dark, bushy. Having trouble seeing the ball out there now. It's very dark. Dot ball.
6 off 4.
6 to win. Clear the rope. Pakistan Association win. Take a wicket. KCC win. Still not prepared to rule out a tie. That'd be a classic way to finish. 6 runs for victory. Pakistan Association being 4 for 157. Now to 9 for 205. Gazanfa cleared the rope already in the last over. He goes hard, it goes along the ground. Runner's running the first hard. There's only going to be a single, a slight bobble, no chance of 2.
5 off 3.
5 runs to win. But boundary now ties the match. 4 to tie, 5 to win. 3 balls to come. Fayad Hyatt. A little bit of a field change. You got a fine leg up inside the circle. 3rd man on the rope.
There's that hot rumour that Nazrullah's going to go the scoop here.
I would not rule that out at all. So there's been a tactical field change. So who's that coming off the boundary to talk to Hyatt? Is that Azaz?
Yeah.
Azaz Khan. Just come all the way. Now, I think they know. I think Azaz knows Rana pretty well. So they've pushed the man back the deep backward square. Brought up mid-off. There's some advice from Azaz to Hyatt there.
5 off 3.
Now we're ready. He comes in, bowls the runner, who goes hard into the offside. There's a fielder on the rope there who does the fielding and only gets 1.
Verster out in the deep. 4 off 2.
4 runs to win off 2 balls. 2 deliveries. There's a lot of shouting coming out of the Pakistan Association tent. A lot of advice from the dressing room to the 2 remaining batters out there in the middle at KCC.
Right, Sonny's come inside at deep square.
Plenty of open space in the leg side in the deep. Gazanfa Muhammad on strike. Goes into the offside. Fielded. Verster out there again. Single.
3 off 1.
3 runs to win off 1 delivery. How did we get here? I'll never know. 2 for a tie.
2 for a tie. And they're obviously going to run 2 even if it's a single.
They're coming.
Now the question asks, are they going to bring everyone in or are they going to keep anyone out? Okay, final delivery. I said it couldn't possibly go down to the full 100 overs. I was made a fool of. This game is going the distance. 3 off 1.
2 to tie, 3 to win for Pakistan Association. Fayad Hyatt. He tries to scoop it, goes into the leg side. Sunny Bimsaria has hold of the ball. He's going to hold on to the ball. They're not going to come back for 2. They can't. They're going to try. It's a bit of ducks and drakes. There's a run out at the non-striker's end, and KCC somehow have won this cricket match.
They've won by 1 run. KCC have won by 1.
4 for 157 to being, I think, all out for 208.
209. I think they took 1 single, right? And then they got run out coming back.
All out 209. A 1-run victory to Kowloon Cricket Club. Have come from nowhere for victory. Pakistan Association going to go home devastated. Congratulations to KCC. What a game of cricket. And you can see how much it means to KCC boys out there. And Fayard Hyatt especially be enormously proud, having only just joined this season. Congratulations to KCC, winning from nowhere.
Absolutely outrageous game of cricket here at Kowloon Cricket Club. Going down the full 100 overs, a one-run victory to KCC. I'm going to head down on the ground before it's actually dark and I need a flashlight to interview someone. Potters, you can wrap up the game, show the batting and bowling cards. I'll go find a player of the match and you can cross down to me shortly.
What an amazing game of cricket there. Pakistan batting. Zishan Ali dismissed early. Khan, he went for 15. Tanwir Afzal, 26. Malik, he got 19. Yazim Murtasel was a big wicket for KCC when they got him. He went for 42. Isan Nawaz did well, just couldn't get them across the line, 47. Manjinder Singh, he was dismissed for 1. Haroon Ashad also 1. Anas Khan, he went for 8. Nazrullah Runner, he ended up being run out at the end, 10. Ghazanfar Mohammed tried very hard, coming in at number 11 and nearly got him across the line. He went for 15. And the bowling, Atiq Iqbal, big wicket at the end there. First ball of his last spell, 1 for 35. Azaz Khan, 1 for 57. Hyatt, he was enormous. Bowled that last over, bowled it beautifully. He took 2. Where's Waqas Barker on the list there? Barker took 4. He was unbelievable, did fantastically well. Great effort by bowlers from KCC. They get home, they win. We'll be crossing to Aaron Bush very soon as far as the wrap-up is concerned. Barker was 4 for 23. Fayard Hyatt 2 for 37. A one-run victory for KCC, quite astonishing from the position they were in earlier when they lost all those wickets early, and then the big partnership from Barkett and Carter put them in the game, and then they managed to defend it against all odds. We'll be crossing down to Aaron Bush very shortly for the man of the match presentations. Stay with us for that. Match awards. Aaron, take us away.
Doesn't get any closer than that. 1-1 win to KCC Premier. They go top of the table and should book their place in the final. Another game next weekend for them. PACC have played out now. They're 2-2 and will have to wait on other results to find out whether they can make the final. Oh, a full 100 over game it was here, and player of the match it's time to announce. I've talked to the umpires, Niaz Ali and Tabarak Dar, and the player of the match today with a 91 off 93 and a 4 for 23, getting the job done with bat and ball. It is Wakas Bakat. Wakas, come and join us. Wakas, congratulations, player of the match. You did it. You had to do it. You had no choice. You had to go out there to bat when the team was, they were 42 for 6 or something, and then you had to do it with the ball as well. How did you feel out there today?
I think it's been 3 years now with trying to build the culture of having a self-belief in our team, and each player, whatever the situation we are in, we want someone to stand up at the difficult stage and try to pull the tables around and get us somewhere where we could defend. I think at the start maybe we'll take 250 maybe. I think it was a good total, but I think any day I'll take 210 after 46, 43 for 6 or something. I thought it was a great game. Carter batted well under pressure, and Fahad coming in at the end, whacking few around and got us to somewhere 210. And I thought we just need to bowl well to restrict them for 210. And it ended up to be a great game of cricket today.
When Pakistan Association Cricket Club were 4 for 157, were you getting a little bit nervous out there?
I mean, again, because we knew that we just need to take 1 wicket. We're just 1 wicket away to probably change the inning around, and that what happened after drinks break. We spoke about it. We just need 1 wicket here somewhere. Someone has to stand up, and obviously I think Atiq or Fahad was the one to get that wicket of Yasim, and that all changed around after that.
Well, congratulations today. KCC Premier going 3 and zip. They've got 1 game left next week as well, but it should get them through with 3 wins already for a spot in the final sometime in 2025. Well, I'm exhausted. What a game of cricket it was. And before we wrap up this broadcast, I just want to wish a very happy birthday to my son, who is celebrating a birthday today, turning 15. So that's it here from Kowloon Cricket Club. We're wrapping it up. Aaron Bush signing off.